There we go. What's up, everybody? What y'all got going on, man? Who's with me in this mind, man? What up, Nolly? What up, Unc? I'm gonna see everybody joining right now to send some shares out, man. I'm back. I'm back. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, my guy. That's what's up. How's everybody been? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, long time. He said long time. Hell yeah. If you got music you want to share with us, madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send it. For the people on TikTok, you can go to the red email link underneath the bio to send me something. You know what I'm saying? He said right now, just me on from the squad. Hell yeah. That's what's up. I'll be checking my emails right now as we speak. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to let's get to at least, and I want to say to get to at least 1K likes right now. You know what I'm saying? Now I'll change my my goal real quick so that way it won't look so dramatic. You know what I'm saying? But we get to 1K likes, we'll start the show. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. He said about to send some new shit. Hell yeah, that's what's up, bro. Who is that, Uncle Hardhead? I don't think I've met you before. Let me make sure. Oh yeah. How not? Did you change your name or something? Huh? Damn, that's crazy. All right. My bad, Unc. My bad. He said, motherfucker, you better recognize shit. Hold up. What's up, man? How's everybody been doing? That's what I really want to know. Is everything been going good for everybody? If anything, I hope so. Nolly, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the heart. I appreciate the applause, you know what I'm saying? And everything else that comes with it, you know what I mean? So let me see. Let me go over here real quick. Right. And we're gonna change this goal to, let's do 1,000. And you know what? Let's do, just so that we can get some heads in here, right? Let's do 2,500. You send it. It's called Briefly. All right, let me double check my emails real quick, and I'm gonna see. All right. Yeah, I got your track Briefly. Unk. I hope you don't mind me calling you Unk, my guy. You know what I'm saying? I can call you Hardhead. Let's see. But yes, sir. Big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. He said, I'm 51. Hell yeah. We're about to get it going, man. We almost hit the 1,000 mark. I might just spin it off right there, right off the back. You know what I'm saying? For every 5K. I think I'm going to give my first free skip of the night away at 10K. Just to be, you know what I'm saying, fair to everybody else. You know what I mean? But, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Right now, I got your track. So I'm going to load it up. And as soon as we start going, bro, you know what I'm saying? As soon as we start going, I'm going to spin your track first, my guy. Yep, 1K. Hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. He said it's cool. It's cool with me. That's what everyone called me anyways. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, so I got your track loaded up in the player for sure. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna get the show rolling here in a second, man. In just a few seconds. I'm about to get faded tonight, bro. It's been a while since I've been on, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It's good seeing everybody, you know what I'm saying? Still working on music and everything. Trying to get some more heads in here, but they'll show up. I know they'll show up. I have faith in the audience, you know what I'm saying? So, without further ado, let's just go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, start spinning these tracks, man. You already know what it is. All right, let's go. I've been missing?
Can I talk
Yeah.
to you?
It's been a minute.
I was down on my luck, but it only was brief. Slept in my car, barely ate twice a week. Spoke to that preacher, my stomach was growling. Them homies are hungry, he trying to come preach. Made me so angry, I cussed him out quick. Hung up the phone and I jumped in my wheel. Took a blunt to my face. 11 hours to drive on this trip with the devil in the passenger seat. He really won't shut up, he mad I won't listen. Tried to kick him out, but he's so persistent. I'm thinking much stronger, my heart is much bigger. Soul of a soldier, I never will give it. I keep getting calls, but nobody won't say shit. Text on my phone with an app on some fake shit. Laughing to leave, roll a blunt and don't say shit. Continue my day while I stroll through my playlist. Hang with my bitch every day, yo, I love it this way. She always be ready to squeeze. Niggas gon' hate, it's a part of success. Always giving my best, even when I need Jesus. Up like a pyramid, standing in Giza. Trying to keep peace in my life, stay sharp as a knife. I'm going like a dog, but it's hard to trust people. Don't give me no reason, don't wanna show evil.
Bro. I'm tired of these motherfuckers thinking they gon' bury me. Hey, some shit like that, right? I'm tired of these motherfuckers thinking that they gon'
Yeah, I tried it before, I had trust in the bros. Got left in the cold, now I'm rolling solo, they just talking for show. Do I listen? Fuck no. Got too much to lose, I can't risk it for nothing. No more pushing buttons, so buddy, he lucky. I don't get the fuckers no more in my 50s. Told you before, I ain't trying to see prison. Trying to live simple, no beefing with niggas, I need a vacation. Can't wait till September. Thoughts in my head, so I pray to forget it. Had to forgive them, work hard on my temper. Strong like a building, I won't let them enter. No need to come around nosy ass niggas. I'm winning on this, I forever go get them. Even with struggling, still feeling bubbly. I know he gon' put me right back as a winner. No more being a sinner, I'm trying to deliver. Life is too short to be locked in the system. One Sunday I listen, I look where he living. Hoping it taught him a valuable lesson. Be thankful for blessing. Jot them a testament, now I'm a singer, my heart like a hymn. Tried to play fat, but they woke up a bear. And I really don't care how they feel about Fred. When times was good, all y'all loving was the same. But when the going got rough, you hardly knew my name.
I'm digging this, bro. That's dope. What you got going? What you got going? Big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking beard. Hey, Unc, you know what I'm saying? I gotta spin this track back, brother. You know what I'm saying? I have to make an executive decision on this one. Just because the beat and everything about it, bro. Like, I think it was so on point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's deep. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. So, without further ado, or ado. Hey.
Artie, can I talk to you?
I was down on my luck, but it only was brief. Slept in my car, barely ate twice a week. Spoke to that preacher, my stomach was growling. Homies are hungry, he trying to complete. Made me so angry, I cussed him out quick. The phone and I jumped in my whip. Took a blunt to my face, 11 hours to drive on this trip with the devil in the passenger seat. Really, that I won't listen. Tried to kick him out, but he's so persistent. I'm thinking was strong, my heart is much bigger. Soul of a soldier, I never would give it. I can't get calls, but nobody won't say shit. Texting my phone with an app on some fake shit. Laughing the lead, roll a blunt and don't say shit. Can you my day while I stroke my belly? Hang with my bitch every day, yo, I love it this way. She always be ready to squeeze. Niggas gon' hate, it's a part of success. Always giving my best, even when I need
Hell yeah.
I'm like a pyramid standing in geese. And keep peace in my life. Stay sharp as an I'm going like a dog, but it's hard to trust people. Don't give me no reason. Don't wanna show evil.
Hey, that shit sounded dope as shit. Hey, you can screen record it on YouTube or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I really just do this shit live.
Yeah,
you know?
I tried it before. I had trust in the bros. In the cold now, rolling solo. They just talking for show. Do I listen? Fuck no. Got too much to lose. I can't risk it for nothing. No more pushing buttons. So buddy, he lucky. I the fuckers don't move in my 50s. Told you before, I ain't trying to
don't know how.
Trying to live simple. No beefing with niggas. I did a vacation. Can't wait to September. Thoughts on my head, so I pray to forget it. Had to forgive and work hard on my temper.
I'll lace you up here in a second.
Building, I won't let them enter. You need to come around nosy ass niggas on stiff and bubbly. I know he gon' put me right. No more being a sinner. I'm trying to deliver. Life is too short to be locked in the system. One Sunday I listen, I look where he living. Hoping it taught him a valuable lesson. Be thankful for blessing. Jot them a testament. Now I'm a singer, my heart like a hymn. Tried to play fair, but they woke up a bear. And I really don't care how they feel about Fred. When times was good.
Hey, you got an iPhone? Because if you got an iPhone, then that's I could really like lace you up on how to do it. Rick Beats in the motherfucking beard in. Hey, big shout out to everybody. Big shout out to everybody. You already know what it is, man. We're in the beard in, man. Mad Classic Radio in the beard in. Minx, what up, Minx? You said you're looking for, always looking for new artists. Do I never caught that from you, Minx. Do you also stream, or you just have like interviews type shit? You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure. Fill me in. You know what I'm saying? Underground Nation? Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I thought that was hella dope, man. I had to bring it back. You know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and tell you how to do it, bro. You work with Underground Nation magazine and podcast. That's what's up. He said you got an iPhone. Send that shit to me. Man, first off, yeah, I appreciate that. So check it out. The thing about it, right, is that I don't really do, like, I don't record it. You know what I'm saying? What I should do is like what my guy, you know what I'm saying, Nonsense does. But that's his thing. He does skipping clips type shit. You know what I'm saying? So he'll go back to his live stream and then record something. Maybe I could do that and then tag you in it or something. I don't want to copy his style though. You know what I'm saying? So it had to be some mad classic shit. You know what I'm saying? Something like mad classic shit, you know? And then do like a little clip there also, you know what I'm saying? Like a short or something of that. But I know you want the file, right? Like you want the whole screwed and chopped file type shit, right? I spin it live, so like what you see up there, right? What you see up there on the bottom portion of the top screen, that's where I'm spinning my tracks, right? So I'm doing it live on my, on my turntables, and then I'll just like screw and chop it. I'm not the best, but it sounds dope as shit, It's a Texas thing, baby. So but on the iPhone, what you can do, right? My phone's charging right now. Otherwise I'd have it and I'd be able to show you. If you bring the top part of the screen down where it gives you the little icons and shit of like connecting to your Bluetooth, Wi-Fi, and the bottom portion of that screen, you'll see like a little, like a little dot, like the recording dot, with the circle around it. It's not gonna be in red, but it might be like, gray or white or something like that. And you're gonna click that, and it's gonna allow you to screen record. So you go to the YouTube, like my YouTube page, Mad Classic Radio, and you could always rewind the live and then record it from there. Record it on your phone type shit. You know what I mean? He said, my best friend from Dallas. And that's what's up, Meeks. I did not know that, to tell you the truth. I did not know that you work with Underground Nation magazine. I didn't know that, and podcast. That's dope. To have like to have that kind of I guess you could say perk or availability to, the masses, to get to know every artist in actual, like in some kind of actual literature, like our literature like form, like I don't know how to say it right now, getting my fade on, so excuse me if you will, but something that they could actually have some, they could post on the wall, or have a book and show everybody, hey, what's up, or the magazine, I'm sorry. You also do live interviews, that's what's up. How would I say that? How would I say that to make it sound right? To actually have a piece of, I wouldn't say literature, right? He said, about to leave you my number through the email. If it's cool, you can speak, like walk you through it. All right, I got you. Yeah, just send it, just send it to me and I got you, I'll kind of walk you through that process. Publication, there you go. What better word than that one to describe what the hell I'm trying to say? Some sort of publication for people to go and read up on their favorite artists or new underground artists type shit, But the live interviews are always dope too, So big shout out to Meeks. Just follow her, I wouldn't know where to direct y'all. Yeah, do y'all have exposures what y'all about? Same here, So there's a reason why we linked up somewhere along the way. Do y'all have like a YouTube, like a YouTube to where these people could go? We do a podcast and live interviews, or is it just your personal account? You know what I mean? Like, have you created a page for it or a TikTok account, that they could go and follow? Because by all means, by all means, just go ahead and, post that metadata right there in the comment section and tell them where to find you, That's where they're going to link up at. I think that's the best thing for anybody to do, especially if you get an opportunity. Now, do they have to pay is the thing too. Do they have to pay to get, a spot on the magazine? I'm pretty sure that would only make sense, Everybody's got to get their money. You just submitted. I heard you were going on your 4th album there, Wrecked. I heard that, through the grapevine. What's up, BBK? All right, if y'all got music and y'all want me to hear it, or y'all want the audience to hear it, man, send that shit. Let's get it going, man. Share it out to a couple of people. And I'm spinning y'all's tracks, man. Live underground music from independent artists, I give them my honest critiquing and feedback, and try to help if I can, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to crush this goal as well. So help me achieve 1K, y'all, because I'm trying to make it legit that this guy right here, who's got 2 thumbs and doesn't give a shit, this guy right here, you submitted your newest approach? Hell yeah. All right, cool. Let's see. Where we at? Let's check the emails. Go back over here. Rick, I got you. Punk, I got you. Yeah, twin, you already know what it is, brody. I got you right here, bro. So let's spin your track right now. If any artist, happens to pop in, and you hear something you like from a producer, man, link up with them, give them a follow. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important part. And you know what I'm saying? Again, if you hear something you like, I wouldn't waste that opportunity of trying to link up with that person. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Hey, I appreciate the share, bro. I appreciate it. K-Wo in the motherfucking beard in. What up? Minx, I appreciate that, Minx. And ice firms with artists. Hell yeah, with a few artists, hell yeah. Oh, you found a few artists. Hell yeah, for sure. I don't mind. It's all about love and support, you know what I'm saying? Networking. That's the most important thing. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? They're not my artists, you know what I'm saying? They're this community, I believe it should be tight-knit just as it is, you know what I'm saying? It ain't about being better or on any of that shit, man, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're in a competition with everybody, then fuck it, you know what I'm saying? But aside from that, you know what I'm saying? It's all love and support, and I think that's the most important part of the day. Yep, it's facts, it's a fact. I like the fucking beat, bro. Woo! Wreck again, hell yeah. K-Wo in the motherfucking bearded, man. Big shout out to my guy K-Wo. You already know what it is, bro. Listen, whenever I'm talking, they wanted to come into a conversation. It's all about knocking me off with the top. Get up on the motherfucker to the record, never. Shit, something like that, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm cold in the motherfucker, ripping the mic, hitting it right, never lose when I, yeah. That's dope. You know it's a dope ass beat when you get the double chin going on. Type shit, get out of here, Rick. Get out of here, Rick. That's dope, bro.
Heavy machine gun. Damn it, he has so much sauce.
That's definitely dope, man. Fuck around with the fuck around. What up, Teo? What's good? What's good? I see my guy barbecue in this motherfucker, man. Making me hungry. Who was that? Let me see. Bearded Barbecue, by the way, man. Big shout out to the hometown, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to everybody in this motherfucking bearded. Yo, that track hits hard. If you like that, there's much more where that came from. Please give an interview to my guy Reg Beats, because I think he is hella dope, you know what I'm saying? Bearded Barbecue in the motherfucking bearded. What up, Lalo? Chillin'? Hell yeah. I've been talking to him too. Hell yeah. That's what's up. K-Will's in the motherfucking bearded. Damn. Hell yeah. Yo. What's good? What's poppin'? Waiting on that UTH? Man, I look, I gotta link up with Bad so that way we could, you know what I'm saying, put some new shit down. But what are you trying to hear is the question. I'm taking personal requests right now. Type shit. I'll try to spin something for you here in a second, my guy. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, right? I do have another submission. Let's see what I could get to before anything else, right? We get to 10K. If we get to 10K likes, y'all, at 10K likes, I will definitely give away a free skip. You know what I'm saying? No rush. There's really no rush. I'm 25 minutes in and 3K likes, man. This is going good. This is great. You know what I'm saying? Always body feeling so cold. Man, I cannot. Shit. Can't remember the name of it. Featuring Southside Illusion. Oh, which one? Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking about? Now you got my gears turning now. So let's see. Are you talking about oh, this is a good one. I'll get back to it. I'll just, play a sample and maybe you'll be like, that's the one, right? Type shit. Was it something you heard on SoundCloud? You know what I'm saying? Because if so, like, is it one of those old school UTH tracks, or is it like a, you know what I'm saying, Record Child, fucking So Ill feature type shit? Y'all go live at 10 p.m. Exit Wounds drops on the 27th. K-Will said his EP drops on the 29th. Yes, sir. They got some music coming out, man. Everybody's dropping some shit.
Never tell a lie, inhale and I swear to God I'm on my hellified. What is hella high? When I know this all lies on me like I'm televised. Or
are you talking about that track? Because that's the track that I have with So Ill, you know what I'm saying? But there is so many other tracks, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, let me go ahead and see, you know what I'm saying, what I have in the. He said, hold up. Nah, the line's not long at all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Right now, woo, they ain't playing. So I got my guy Unk, I got Young Cirque, I got K Wills, and that's what I got right now. I'm about 4 tracks. We're gonna be about 4 tracks into these submissions before I get to yours. But I mean, get it in there, bro, because you know what I'm saying? I might fuck around and do a speed round. You know what I'm saying? A speed round where, like, I spin tracks back to back type shit. You know what I'm saying? And just to speed up the process. He said, I just remember I could never get my hands on that, you know what I'm saying? On the old school, you know what I'm saying, UTH tracks. You're talking about Chills. Yeah. I'm feeling oh so cold. My body feels so cold. I think I got the chills, baby. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I know which one you're talking about. But I haven't been able to get that track, bro. I gotta get with Bad for that one. Let's see. But I'm gonna start spinning these tracks, y'all. So right now, I actually Young Ben, if you send me your track right now, it'll be 3 tracks in. You'll be the 4th track. You know what I mean? So yeah, let's do that. Again, if y'all are ever looking forward to, you know what I'm saying, getting interviewed, or you know what I'm saying, getting placed, on a magazine, get with Minx. Give Minx a follow. She's right there. He said, what you got from that album? I don't have that album. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? That is, man. But I do have some UTA shit. Like I got the Real Recognizabilist mixtape. You know what I'm saying? And then I might have a few older tracks from like Wrecking the Sources and shit like that. But that's like way old school. Like Want Beef. You know what I'm saying? Come on, we too quick to spark it. We'll send you in a brown package Samadios meat market type shit. You know what I mean? Hey. But all right, look, let's do this. I'm gonna play these guys' tracks just so that way we can get to, you know what I'm saying, what they've submitted so far, and then along the way, Bearded Barbecue, I'll play something from them old school tracks. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. I got Unk up first. Right after that, I got Young Cirque, and then I have Hey Wills. There's nothing in the spam, y'all, so you know what I'm saying? Let's share it up. Let's get it going. And you already know what it is, man. Tune in, turn up, vibe out, barbecue, you know what I'm saying? Smoke some beat. Hey.
I'm always winning, nigga. Even when I'm down on my motherfucking face and my dick in the dirt, I'm always winning.
Yeah, I got all three.
I stay up by scopes, they ready to go. Tried to relax, they kept reaching for more. If I walk through a door and they whisper like, hold, better go off. They gon' say that I'm wrong, I got too much to lose. They hoping I fall. Made me a promise, I stay for them laws. I don't fuck with them cats, I'll race around dogs. Niggas be hard when they up on the blog. I give them my heart, so I'm killing the brawl. Calling me crazy, I'm quick to go off. I can't go back in there, cause they think I'm the devil. Soon as they see me, they change like the weather. Acting polite like I do not remember. I'm just trying to chill, see a lot of Septembers. No more in the mix, I don't use a blender. Keep a full clip for intruders trying to enter. Forever a winner, no not to give up. Head on a swivel, I walk with my chin up. Even when down on my luck, I'ma get up. Hating ass niggas, quit talking, bitch, shut up. Get money on your mind, stop crying, do better. Cut something off, more focused on the cheddar. Hang by myself, gotta move more careful. I've been down that road before, now I know better. Up by scopes, they ready to go. Tried to relax, they kept reaching for more. Niggas be lying and telling like hoes. Jealous as fuck, they can't get through the door. So mad.
Let me get my phone, y'all. Let me get my phone. I'll be right back.
I'ma hit you below. I ain't talking about toes, I'ma take a leg off. Rather just fight it out, they can kill each other. Like behind bars, I don't want to discover. My daughter on drugs, I just pray she recover. Ignore all that bullshit, don't give in to suckers. If it's not important, don't worry about nothing. Niggas gon' hate even though say they love you. Hard to be loyal when you know they bugging. Especially when you know they hate is for nothing. Kindness for weakness, I show them trouble. Keep it in reach cause I'm too old to tussle. Screws in my back got me quicker to bust it. Too much to lose got me cautious in public. I wouldn't call them jealous if I wasn't a subject. No picking the poker, no jiving the joke. More focused now than I ever have been. Too many pretend, hoping they do not attend. I'm holding the grudge to the end. I'm up by a score, even losing or winning. They hoping I'm finished, get caught in a row. Stay down for the count, but I always bounce back on my feet. No cake, but I'm feeling heroic. He made me a poet, I got it, I know it. Couldn't sell my soul and I don't trust no one. Back on my shit and I'm feeling terrific. A cup full of mojo, a bowl full of blunts. Yeah.
Hey, we need a setter. We need a setter, a T. Jacobs, and a motherfucking Uncle Hardhead collaboration ASAP. And Will Smith. We need fucking Motown in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Those 4 artists on the track would sound so fucking dope, bro. Not gonna lie. That was hella dope, man. Who's gonna sit back and lie about that shit? I wanna know. I think it was dope, man. I think he's got a very unique style.
He has so much sauce.
It complements the culture. You know what I'm saying? I think that fucking beat, I think you did that beat justice, my guy. He said, I want that to happen for y'all. For real, right? Hell yeah, bro. Unc, I'm telling you, Unc, you need to get on the track. I want to see if I can make that shit happen, bro. We need to make some mad classic, you know what I'm saying? Mad classic ciphers. And reg beats will make the beats. Ooh, man, that would be dope. You know what I'm saying? Not that anybody hasn't already done that, right? Like I've heard ciphers from other, you know what I'm saying, shows that sound hella dope. You know what I'm saying? But Mad Classic needs a fucking... Y'all probably wondering, who the fuck is Mad Classic? That's me, right? Mad Classic Radio that's... On TikTok, the account, yes, it's just Record Child. But if you go to YouTube or Twitch, even Facebook, you'll see Mad Classic Radio. Hence the fucking the email, Mad Classic Radio. Right? All right, so let's get into the next track. Let's see what we got. If anybody wants to submit their tracks, you already know where to send it, right? Red email link beneath the bio. Send it there, and I got you. But we're gonna get into this next track. This one right here is actually a visual. So, you know we love visuals around here. You already know what it is, man. Let's get into this next track. Big shout out to Young Cirque. Let's go. What? Back to the basic.
Candy.
Man, this shit is too easy, but I'm too hard to be basic. I've been patiently waiting, it's been making me anxious. Screaming, fuck your opinion, that's my opening statement. Now I have your attention, let's get back to the basics. Don't waste your time blaming God for the life you've been given. If you don't like the spot you're in, then you can change your position. Pointing fingers all your life.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Play victim. I done been through hell and back, I got God as my witness.
I got you on the follow back.
Hard, doing right is so easy. I don't hate my baby mama, but we'd always be beefing. I still love you and respect you even if you do leave me. Cut my hand on broken glass when I picked up the pieces. Bite my tongue when it's needed. I don't like to keep secrets, don't get me wrong. I love God, but I ain't dying to meet him. Shawty love to hear my voice when it come out the speakers. If I ain't answering my phone, then I'm probably just sleeping. I let God guide my life, it's been making a difference. Fix yourself mentally, it ain't just about religion. Feed your soul and your mind, being loss is a sickness. If you ain't ready for the truth, then we can't ever do business. I won't rush God's blessings, but I truly deserve it. Take a walk in my shoes and you'll see that I earned it. I got a lot more to learn. I won't act like I'm perfect. When everything's going bad, better watch for the serpent. If you got dirt on me, I must really be working. I can feel the people watching, it don't make me feel nervous. I'd rather risk it all trying, gotta make this life worth it. You can act like you're heartless, but I know you're still hurting. Man, this shit is too easy, but I'm too hard to be basic. I've been patiently waiting, it's been making me anxious. Screaming, fuck your opinion, that's my opening statement. Now I have your attention, let's get back to the basics. Don't waste your time blaming God for the life you've been given. If you don't like the spot you're in, then you can change your position. Pointing fingers all your life, be a man, don't play victim. I done been through hell and bad, I got God as my witness. Man, this shit can get hard, doing right is so easy. I don't hate my baby mama, but we always be beefing. I still love you and respect you, even if you do leave me. Cut my hand on broken glass when I picked up the pieces. Yo, when I picked up the pieces.
Bro, this is dope.
When I picked up the pieces.
This is dope.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, most definitely dope.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I'm fucking with that, man. I'd like to get to know Cirque a little more, you know what I'm saying? And see, you know, where he's from. Cirque, if you're in here, you know what I'm saying? He said, I don't hate my baby mama, but we always be beefing. I got 3 of them. He said, shit. That's hella funny. Yeah, man. Definitely a dope ass track. Let me go ahead and, well, shit, I'm already following that. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to BDE Entertainment. That was Flacco. Back to the basics. He said, "Oh yeah, for sure. I forgot about that." He said that is Cirque's boy Flacco. They are both in San Antonio. Big shout out to San Antonio, man. Shit, that's where I'm at. He's all I know. Didn't we talk about this shit before? Hey, nah, it was dope. I fucks with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I think that everything about it was dope. I think the overall production of the track was on point. The videography, can we say it like that? We'll just say visual, just to keep it simple. I think the visuals were very crisp, on point. What up, T Jacobs? This is what I was talking about right now to Unc right now. I was telling them that I need to get T Jacobs, Unc, you know what I'm saying? Uncle Hardhead. I need to get fucking also need to get Aseta and fucking Motown all on the track, bro. That would be dope. Big shout out to Red Dogs, man. Red Dogs is one that sent that submission. I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe he sent that submission. You know what I'm saying? So big shout out to him for supporting those artists that he fucks with. You know what I'm saying? That he fucks with. I'm gonna get my fade on, bro. That's just me. You know what I'm saying? So if you start hearing me slur a little bit, be slurred and blurred type shit, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I hope y'all enjoy the show. I hope y'all enjoy every single artist that's submitting their tracks. I do have something to play from K Wills, you know what I'm saying? I do have 3 submissions from him, but I'm going to keep the wheels turning, right? So I'll play 1 submission from you, K Wills, and then aside from that, you know what I'm saying? I will get back to those 2nd and 3rd submissions, you know what I mean? I fucking hate mosquitoes. They piss me off. But let's get into this first submission, and we'll spin it back around here after I play. I believe it's Wrecked Entertainments, and I got one from FOMO. I got another one from I do believe it's Magic Forever / Circles, and then Jacobs. I got you as well. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know how I do it around here, right? So if you send multiple submissions, it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna play those multiple submissions. It just means that, you know what I'm saying, I'm trying to get every other artist played as well. So let's go ahead and spin this track real quick. This one's called Soulmate Final. I swear, bro. I'm gonna find them, and when I do, it's coitins. Closed coitins. That fucking mosquito. All right, let's go.
You've been my shelter in the rain, the steady hand through joy and pain.
With the singer from Nigeria.
With every stumble, you stay near. You're the reason I'm still here. I'm so grateful.
elevator. But no matter what, we make it through. You've given me my family, my love will never change for you. Just know that when we fight and bicker, we might get upset, but that don't mean that my whole life ain't with ya. I couldn't picture waking up without you next to me. The taste of your lips, the embrace of your ecstasy. That's all that I will ever need. I got a lot of love to give, so take whatever's left of me. And maybe we could share it for a century. Cherish every moment, never let it go or set it free. And it won't be as easy as we hope. But the day I took your hands, that every day we took an oath, And I promise you we'll make it through whatever. No matter the stormiest weather, I'ma be yours forever.
When I got you, you're the reason I know I'll make it through. When the night feels heavy and the road gets long, your voice reminds me where I belong. No fear, no doubt can break what we made with you. I'm never afraid. You are the reason I'm still here.
Now I know we've been through some harder times, trials and tribulations that we've been facing, they stay up on the mind. And I know it's like we running blind for the finish line. Never mind the fact we've been to hell and back too many times. And I know that you'll stay by my side through the rain or shine. Even if the weather get the best of me, I'm never gone. Cause I ain't going anywhere and no, I don't care. Even if you tell me to leave, I'm staying right there. Yeah, I ain't got nowhere to go, nowhere I wanna be. All I know is that I'm gonna love you for eternity. And if you give the best of you, I'll give the best of me. And that's the recipe for happiness, that's what they telling me. Not deep inside, I know who you are. You know exactly who I am, so take my hand and let's reach for the stars. And please don't worry about the past, keep it in the past. I know that I've made my mistakes, but this is made to last.
I'm so grateful for the love that we made. The laughter, the battles, the memories we laid. Through every turn, through the highs and the waves, I found my forever, my one true soulmate.
Yeah, that's most definitely dope. I think that was a hella dope track. What do y'all think?
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
What I like about K Wills, right? Can y'all hear me? He said, yeah, why the fuck are you screaming? What I like about K Wills is his versatility, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that he never shies away from, you know what I'm saying, the shit that he goes through, you know, or that he went through, or that he put other people through, or whatever the case may be, just a real life type of approach to his music, you know what I'm saying? I like that. I can dig it, you know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with him, you know, we've collaborated on a track. I think it's so dope. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Yeah, it's hella dope, man. I should put that other one too, bro, because it's fucking hilarious. What is good, sir? My guy Nick Flanagan in the bearding. What's good, my guy? Yeah, bro, I think that it's a very deep track, bro. I think that you collaborated well with that, you know what I'm saying, that artist from Nigeria. Everything about it is dope, man. Who followed? At Phone with the Real One. Hashtag followed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, I appreciate every single one of y'all for tuning in, turning up, vibing out. If you are an artist and you're new here, you know what I'm saying, you want to get your music shared, please do not shy away from going to the profile and, you know what I'm saying, clicking that red link underneath the bio and sending us your track so that way we can hear that shit. You know what I mean? All right, cool. Let's see what else we have. What else do we have here? Let's see. Just played that track, man. That was K Wills. If you like his tracks, you know what I'm saying? If you think that you collaborate with that artist right there, man, give him a follow. Please do that. You know what I'm saying? And, yeah. Look, I'm saying, though, when we get to 10K, I'm giving away a free skip, man. So stay tuned. You know what I'm saying? Stay tuned. Wrecked Entertainment, I got you up next. Then right after that, FOMO. And then I have I'm not sure. I don't want to say your name, your government. You know what I'm saying? I'd hate to drop that. But Magic Forever. I got that Circles track. If you're here, please let it be known. If you dip out, you know what I'm saying? I'm throwing skips out. You know what I'm saying? So not the good skips either. You know what I'm saying? So no, I got Wrecked Entertainment. I got FOMO. I got Magic Forever. I got Jacobs. I got my guy Red Dogs with another submission. I also have my guy Nick Flanagan. I wouldn't be surprised if he's one of those guys that comes in with one of those thorough skips, you know what I'm saying? But neither, you know what I'm saying? That's neither here nor there. Let's get into the next track. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to force that hand, Nick Flanagan. You know you're good here. You know what I'm saying? So I got you, man. Let's see. We're gonna get into this track right here. My guy usually sends beats. He's been working on albums. Right now he does have a you see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It's like I almost predicted this shit, right? He does not like to wait. So let's do this right after this track right here. I got you correct. I do have you right after this, but we're gonna get into this track real quick. You know what I'm saying? This one's called Just Saying by my guy Nick Flanagan. Let's treat it just the way I would any other skip, right? As an instant transmission. And here we go.
Yes.
Hey. I got you up after this, Break Beats. Just saying.
Everybody wanna be the man till it's time to be the man. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a hand, but nobody wanna give a hand. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a fan, but nobody wanna be a fan. No plan, just saying. That's why I'm beating Heidemann.
I got you with the follow back,
like
Troubles.
Spider-Man. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody wanna be a G, but they don't even know their ABCs. Oh sheesh, wow, how can it be? Flying overseas, they poppin' some E. No wonder why they suck so much MF and T. But why must y'all take all these L's while trying to be someone else while chasing the P? I got that grade A beef and the game broken down to a GDT. That's T is in science. Y'all should just focus on silence. Quit crying and dry up your eyelids. You did your best trying, but it ain't your fault that you suck as at rhyming. And I'm in a tier with the highest, and I'm as fly is the motherfucking sky is. Just use your imagination, no gravitation can pull me down. No acts of bacon, just activates and leave a laceration while I'm out in your bitch like the Appalachian. No masturbation, no fabrication, just infatuation and fascination and adoration and admiration while I'm praying on her for salvation. She's salivating, she backing it up and her ass is shaking. My dick know where to go, so no need for navigation, no cap or gown. I don't even think she graduated, so I'm about to take her back to basics. Then she goes right for the head, just like an assassination. And she been wet so long, I think we done lost some to evaporation. She knows the exact location of my sack and I'm teabagging. That's no exaggeration. I'm sick as a bitch, no vaccination. So I'm me and my homie are collaborating, running a massive train until we have to evacuate it. Hey, wait, girl, can you sign this affidavit? Oh shit, I didn't mean I wanted to come after David. Well, I ejaculated and left that bitch with nothing but salutations and a sour taste in her mouth and facing. Got the job done with no application. So shit, she a complete validation. She met every single aspiration. Got me really heavy and aspirating. As far as the rumors of Chinese girl not having that big back end placement, those just allegations. Cause how should I say this? I bet she could raise the aspiration. Everybody wanna be the man till it's time to be the man. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a hand, but nobody wanna give a hand. No plan, just saying. Everybody wanna get a fan, but nobody wanna be a fan. No plan, just saying. That's why I'm beating Heidemann in your girl's balls like Spider-Man. Just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm just saying, just saying, just saying. Just saying, just saying, just saying. I'm just saying.
He has so much sauce.
Hey, big shout out to my guy Nick Flanagan, bro. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Track so what's poppin', man, when you gonna come through, you know what I'm saying? Chill out with your boy, you know what I'm saying? Swig a few and shit. You know, big shout out to my guy Nick Flanagan, man. Yes, that is not AI, my guy. That is not AI. he's actually a dope artist, you know what I'm saying? Very dope artist slash lyricist, you know what I'm saying? Slash storyteller, you know, everything about him is dope. He's very versatile. I've had the actual, you know what I'm saying, opportunity of being able to, you know what I'm saying, collaborate with that artist, and he's definitely a, you know what I'm saying, rhyme slayer, you know what I'm saying. So I fuck with it. He said sounds like a movie soundtrack song, so definitely might have sync, you know, sync licensing placement, you know what I'm saying, so for like a movie, you know what I'm saying, some shit. He does make a variety of songs, like I said, very versatile. I think he's a hella dope artist. Yeah, and then I do have Rec up next after this, you know what I'm saying, Rec Beats. So if you're an artist and you're looking for beats, or you know an artist that's looking for beats, please get with my guy Rec Beats, you know what I'm saying. But big shout out once again to my guy Nick Flanagan, man. I appreciate the donation. I am truly humbled, sir, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, that's definitely dope, man. I think that you know, there's more tracks that you could hear from him that, you know, I think that do a lot more justice to his music, you know what I mean? He does have 2 albums, the first of which I have never heard, right? Which that's Audios, you know what I'm saying? The first one is an acronym, you know what I'm saying, for anxiety, depression, and then a few other words, right? But it's an acronym, right? Audios, 1.0 and then 2.0, right? I had the opportunity of getting on 2.0. It's a dope ass track. It's called Right Time. And then I have another track that I got in on, and it wasn't. I didn't get in on the fucking album per se, but I did get on like a unreleased, you know what I'm saying, release track type shit, you know what I'm saying. So again, big shout out to him. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the wheels going, right? So let me just look at the lineup and make sure that I'm not fucking getting too far out of hand here. But Rec Entertainment, I got you next, and then like I said, I got FOMO, and then I have Magic Forever, I have Jacobs, I have Young Cirque, and y'all already know what it is, man. 10K a free skip, yeah, for sure. Oh, we're way past that. Okay, so what we'll do, right? What we'll do is we'll do a fucking a 1 through 30, and y'all can start right now. Go ahead. Y'all start thinking. What the fuck? It's not 12. It's not 17. Y'all keep going, man. It's not 25. It's not 22. It's not 13. It's not 30. Keep going. It's not 11. It's not 10. It's not 21. It's not 8, 13, 7, 29, 6, 5. Nope. 27, 10. No. Y'all keep going, man. Y'all keep going. You fuck with the real one. 21. Nope. It's not, y'all getting close, though. You know what I'm saying? 3, 15, 5, 2, 1. Nope. I see what you're doing there. 6, 15. Nope. 16, 15, 3. No. 7. Nope. Shit. Y'all, come on now. 1 through 30. No, sir. Oh, there it is. I gotta pin the comment right here. 19. Just to prove it, I wrote it down before I started. All right. So the next skip I'll do at, you know what I'm saying, 20. Let's do it at 25. Right? I usually do them in increments of 5K, but you know what I'm saying, I want to kind of be fair with everybody else, you know what I'm saying, get everybody played, and we'll do it like that. So the next free skip I'll give away at 25. But I did have Rec Beats up next, which is crazy. So if he does want to give that away, I don't know, it's up to him, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I was gonna play your track anyways, you know what I'm saying? So let's get into the next one. Let's go over here. And then he said, oh, you do want to give it away? Oh, shit. That's what's up. That's a real one right there. No, it wasn't 18. It was 19, my guy. Yeah, it's definitely 19. Ow. All right. What up, Vaders? How you doing? Yeah, it's cool. Oh, Nick Flanagan said 19 as well, man. That's crazy. So... But like I said, man, I wish TikTok had it to where you could see all the comments. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like that. They're selfish, right? So, all right, who would you like to give it to Rec Beats? Who do you want to give your skip away to, man? That's up to you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna play your track right now. Let's play your track right now. And if you want to give away your free skip to somebody, You know what I'm saying? Let it be known in the comment section, and I got them with the next track. But I'm gonna play yours right now, so you know what I'm saying? Everything is fair, square, and nobody's missing out on anything. You know what I mean? All right, let's go. Again, if you hear something you like, please make sure you link up with that artist, man. That would be so dope. Let's go. We got 6 people in here. Reg Beats, we got K Wills, we got Red Dogs, we got FOMO, T Jacobs, and Vaders. You know what I'm saying? So if you see something, so you're gonna give the free skip to Vaders? All right, babe. All right, Nick. So what I'm gonna do, Nick, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the free skip first, and then I got you with that paid skip. If you're okay with that. Just want to keep it fair for the platform, you know what I mean? Off your first album, Exit Wounds? Hell yeah. Vaders, the track you sent was called Samurai. He said, you, the reason I'm here. Hell yeah, man, I appreciate that. Me and you need to kick it in real life one time, my guy. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it has to go, bro. You know? So we could swig a few and get fucked up, and then, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate that. Hella dope. But nah, real shit, Nick. We gotta kick it, bro. I'm gonna have to fly across the states or something and make a track with you in person. This motherfucker. Oh yeah, he's very amazing. His beats are dope. Big shout out to my guy. You already know what it is. How am I doing that without doing this first? Hold on, I have to give you that skip, that instant skip type shit. Treat it just like I would any other You know what I'm saying? Skip. This is that free skip for Vaders from Rec Beats. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my guy for that one. Let's go. When are you releasing them, Rick? That beat dope, for fuck's sake. This one you gotta put them fucking, and then bust out the katana type shit. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even know what to say. I'd probably just give him the straight face. Cause you know how all those Yakuza type samurai movies is with the cigarette type shit, you know? Hey man, hold up, quit playing. No, this is hella dope. Next month is your second album, Solar Plexus? Watch my post, you will relate. Hell yeah. If you're going with the, you know, anime-esque theme to this, I would definitely throw in some Samurai Champloo. Just for some classic shit, you know what I'm saying? If you're gonna make like a short on YouTube, you know, Samurai Champloo, fucking Afro Samurai, Samurai Jack, you know, things like that, just to kind of like compliment 47 Ronin type shit. Throw in some clips, you know what I'm saying? That Last Samurai, you can't go wrong, shit. I mean, I could just keep going, you know? Oroku Saki, that shit. Whoever the fuck that is. Master Shredder, shit, hold up. This is hella dope. You did exactly that? Hell yeah.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
So what do y'all think of the tracks so far? Every artist that you've heard thus, you know what I'm saying, along the way, what do y'all think about every artist? You know what I'm saying? If you could give a rating scale for everything you've heard right now, overall, right? On a scale of 1 to 15, let's just, you know what I'm saying, out the norm type shit. 1 through 15, what do y'all think about the tracks y'all have heard so far? You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all have been here the whole time, some of y'all haven't, so. You know what I'm saying? I expect nothing less than 14s, goddammit, man, type shit. All right, cool. Let's see. What else do we have here? Big shout out to Vaders. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Rick. Big shout out to K Wills. Big shout out to Unk. You know, Nick Flanagan. I got you up next. Big shout out to my guy Nick Flanagan. I appreciate the donation. So what I'm gonna do, y'all, is I'm gonna spin Nick Flanagan's track next. And then right after that, we will get right back into the lineup. You know what I'm saying? We're currently in a free line, you know, I mean, free skip / paid skip, you know what I'm saying, type shit. One more track, and then I'm back in the free line. I got y'all. Well, let's do this. All right, let's go. This the one that fucking that nonsense was like, whoa. Hey, you heard it here first.
I feel fortunate to be here, but don't take it like I'm satisfied. My goals seem too far to reach, you know, out of sight and out of mind. But now I might be out of mind, cause I'm just learning how to grind, how to work for what I want and how to climb, how to turn a quarter, ride a dime. Never can I be outshined. Sun and smartest, I'm the hardest, and I'm carving up the market down and maybe charted when I'm taking them out like garbage, like a barge got me barking. They just hungry and I'm starving as I'm starting to. I smart and put my money where my mouth is. It's what I call a bargain. They just snarling and barking. I'm about to release the darkness. The fight up in this underdog and never be disheartened as I harken back to my past is honestly alarming because it's charming as I am. I know I wasn't hardly guarded, but I grew from out the garden like a weed never departed to the point where I was harder than sharp enough for this moment where there's not a chance of harming me. And regardless, never been highly regarded, but I'll move the game for all it's worth and leave you missing on the garden. You can diss me if you want to, you're embarking with a marksman, a vocal arsonist, Stanley's arsenic, and I'm feeling like I made it. Feel like the motherfucking greatest. Feel like I'm high up on the A-list in a spaceship. No playing.
Hey, he said 2 Chainz, right?
No skips, no
that type beat, right?
No more shopping in Payless, cause I made it. Must be a glitch up in the matrix.
You always break the rules? Hell yeah. I like that.
Basic. It's amazing. This shit a hit. And I'm rounding the faces. How else can I say this except I fucking made it?
I feel like I made it. I came from the basement. I'm cut from the pavement. My partner locked 30 years in them cages. Life's a bitch and we all gotta face it. I wonder who paints it. Upgrade from minus 9 ballin' in the major leagues. Now let me rub it in they face like it's Maybelline. No work but just faith with it's make believe. Ice in a styrofoam cup. I can make the leap. One five didn't bother me. Opportunity was out of reach. I felt like I could blow like a pistol. I ain't when you cock and squeeze. Real hard hit on my reputation. Came from the streets. Real hard liquor. The only thing that they help me sleep. Broke myself down. This is simple. Picking up every piece. It ain't no way in hell I can ever surrender or retreat. I use that momentum to pick me up. Give me on my feet. I'm banging on the door of the industry. Like, yeah, let me in. I kept my place, but I'm a shooter like Reginald. I recommend you hustle every dollar that you ever spend. Walk with the devil, but I'm really feeling heaven sin. While I'm chasing dead presidents. I feel like I'm the greatest.
What up, baby Shy?
The 09 Lakers. Clutch shot.
Appreciate you joining.
Buzzer beater. Throws up a
I'm feeling like I made it. Feel like the motherfucking greatest.
Hey.
Feel like I'm high up on the A-list in a spaceship.
He was snapping.
No playing, put me on your playlist.
What up, Xavier?
No skips, no playlist. No more shopping in Payless, cause I made it. Must be a glitch up in the matrix. But you ain't never been to take this. Yo, basic, it's amazing. This shit a hit. And I'm rounding the bases. How else can I say this except I fucking made it?
Bro, come on now, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta spaz out like that? Level up, level up, level up. I mean, at this point, Xavier, I think the best thing for you to do is just submit your track, my guy, you know what I'm saying? Just because
He has so much sauce.
it really doesn't matter if the line is long or not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be that guy, right? But it doesn't matter if the line is long or not because I'm gonna play your track no matter what, you know what I'm saying? So just send it. Unless you're like one of those just like, let me see if the line's long so that way I can pay for a skip type shit. But you know what I'm saying? I'm not forcing nobody's hand here. I'm not trying to twist your arm or anything like that. He said, I'm just asking because I can't really, you know what I'm saying? I don't really want to just keep reading the lineup type shit because if somebody skips, you know what I'm saying? You put your track in, you get what I'm saying? That's the only reason why I don't want to just keep repeating the lineup, you know what I'm saying? He said that'd be dope for fuck's sake. Flame, appreciate the listen for real. He said play mine first, fam, type shit. Facts, like just send the music. Yeah, not being fucked up. You know I got you, X. You know what I'm saying? But just it's one of those things, bro. Because if I tell you what the lineup looks like, and then somebody comes in here and they just fucking, for example, Seta. If Seta were to show up and he was on his, hey, check your bag type shit, that dude comes in here with fucking, and you know, he comes in here with that, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucking domain expansion type shit. But, let's see. He said, bro, I tapped us to damn near 30K. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I said at 25K I would give away a free skip. I did say that. So what do y'all want to do? Y'all want to do another 1 through 30? Y'all want to do another 1 through 30 for that free skip type shit? Let me know. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is your chance, X. God damn. All right, cool. All right, so let me write a number down. All right. All right, go. T. Jacob said, shit, I'm gone, baby. What's up, Verseless? If y'all want, you know what I'm saying? Start, you know what I'm saying? 1 through 30, y'all. 1 through 30. Damn, that was close. That was really close. Right off the rip, that was really right there. Right there, Vader's. Oh shit. Vader's got it. Vader's got it. Right off the rip. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so again, it's entirely up to Vader's, but she got it right there. If you want to pay it forward, like type shit, you didn't submit the track yet, you know what I'm saying? But it was 17. I pinned a comment. That's what it was. So if she wants to give away the free skip, that's cool. But if she wants to send a submission, that's cool as hell too. You know what I'm saying? So just send y'all submissions in, and you already know what it is. Nick Flanagan, anytime, bro. You already know. I got you, and I appreciate that donation, bro. I think the track was hella dope. You know what I'm saying? I do have to agree with what, you know what I'm saying, fucking Nonsense said the last time on his review. It was more of the flashing, you'd get that fucking epileptic attack, you know what I'm saying? If you have fucking epilepsy type shit. But it was dope. It was dope. Who has been waiting the longest in your free lane? Let me tell you real quick. All right, so in the free line, right? I have FOMO. I have Magic Forever. I have Jacobs. I have my guy Young Cirque. And as far as that goes, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I was kind of waiting for some submissions and stuff. But those 4 people, including K Wills, have been the people that have been waiting the longest. So, entirely up to you at this point. What up, Romeo? You should have got split signal. Yeah, I just got that one right now. But she was asking, you know what I'm saying, about everybody else that's been waiting. Calm down. Calm down, Rick. Calm down, twin. All right? All right, cool. Yeah, no, I'll play FOMO right now. FOMO, are you still in the building? I need to know this for sure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's here. All right, FOMO the real one, I got you up next, my guy. Big shout out to Vaders for the skip on that one. And again, you know what I'm saying? If y'all wanna get another free skip in there, you know what I'm saying? 35K. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it like that, 35K. You know what I mean? Type shit. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. This track not fully mixed. I made this track last year. Have mixed emotions about it. All criticism.
City and my flag using my name every step of the way. My name!
Yeah.
You're a selfish prick. You're greedy, you fucking prop. This is all my fault now. It's not yours.
Back to the back with the demons he posted. Top of this, talking too potent. Ain't with the faking, we laid out like lotion. If you reach where it's heat, then it's so get promoted. Back of the piece. I'm out to roll with that game, what you need. Flipping the brick, flipping the weed. I'ma just get to the money I need. From the back of the back with the rest get they clap. Till Shorty don't like why she twerking while packing. 40 burn through the max, but it's cash half for the taxing. Tracker got a drum like a jazz band, ain't no passing. Big step, at least stretch mark for your last stack. Damn. Back of the back with a feet stacked by the trash bags. Yeah. Back of the back with the peas where the niggas get racks. Yeah. I got the back of the peas, niggas not ready for the meth I had. Hop in the coupe, hit the gas, nigga with a bad guy. Leaving stretched out with a grass side, hop in the back of the V. Two-tone black, yeah, that's the whip overseas. Talking tough, you a pest to me, squeeze. Now you part of the past, rest in peace. This is gonna be your destiny, L.O.V. I spot, got a red dot, that's racks, got a fully mag. 5 shots to the face, call that shit a catnap. Told her they don't run if she's scared of that tech. Now he thought it was sweet, now his face on the check. Walk in the room, making them bang. Like, that's why I don't take bitches with me when I be doing the drills. Head over heels, that's why I'ma still do this fucking kill. Smoke in the air like a devil just passed. Left him in the trap and that's what need a tag. Ain't no one staying double on my end. If he don't see me, but his mans understand. Got the back of the V where the demons be at. Bullets talk loud, I ain't speaking in rap. Block got a coffin sneezing on the ops. Flick of the wrist, put the beam on his cap. Yeah.
I appreciate that. Yeah, that was most definitely dope. Now I fuck with it, bro. I really do fuck with that track right there. I think it was hella dope. You know what I'm saying? Of course, right? The mix, of course, right? Like you could do so many things, right? It needs a lot of work. You know what I'm saying? For this being a last year a last year type of track, right? It was dope. I like how in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie, in the beginning you didn't have me like, you know what I'm saying, like you didn't pique my interest too much, but a good thing that I listened to the whole track entirely, and I do appreciate that, Vaders, man. That was a solid one for real. You know what I'm saying? Really do appreciate that. Send in another track, man. I got it. And I don't mean man like that, but you know what I'm saying, it's just the way I talk, right? Send another track. I got you. I like that, bro. I do like the way that you went from one style to the next, you know what I'm saying? I would like to hear this track finalized, like the whole mixed and mastered process, everything about it, you know what I'm saying? If you could work on that, I think this track is hella dope, bro. Don't sleep on yourself, my guy, you know what I'm saying? Let everybody else sleep, you know what I'm saying? And then wake them the fuck up, you know, type shit. That's what I would do. You know, I think it's dope, man. I think it was a dope ass track, bro. I like in the second part of, you know what I'm saying, the track where it actually like switches a beat. I do believe it switches a beat, right? Am I wrong? We'll find out. Your vocals are a little loud there, right? Because they're like way up there as far as I see, like the waveform. It's like way loud. It's not yours. But when you get into that, man,
back of the back with the demons he posted. Top of this, talking too potent.
It was ridiculous, bro. Like you had me riding with that motherfucker right there, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Very wavy. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with it, bro. Like real shit. I fuck with that track. He said, I'm trying, I'm learning and getting better. That's all we can do. You know what I'm saying? That's all we can do is you know, perfect the skills. You know what I'm saying? The only perfection is imperfection, by the way. So why every single one of us is different. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, man, you have to trust the process for sure. You know what I'm saying? So it does take time, but you will see the progress. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we're here for. You know what I'm saying? To give you that constructive criticism. If you wanted some thorough, you know what I'm saying, thorough critiquing, like you could do this here on your track equalizer, you could do this there, you know what I'm saying? I'd give that, you know, I'd give you that perspective on things. But for now, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to keep anybody waiting because, you know, these guys type shit, right? they're like, come on, Rekka, what is going on? Where's my track? Nah, but I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You've been here before. You're familiar with the platform. And I like to give, you know what I'm saying, my honest feedback. I like everything about that track, man. I'm one that's really in tune with you switching up a beat and keeping the audience in tune with you as an artist. You know what I'm saying? If you could do it, you know what I'm saying, the right way, just like Vader is saying, it needs fine tuning. Aside from that, you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, you got it, you know. But I do like to hear the artist development, you know what I'm saying? And as you progress, I like to hear that. So send some recent shit, goddammit, that's what I'm trying to say. It's definitely dope. Let's get into the next track. Who do I have? Big shout out to you for that one. And first and foremost, big shout out to Vaders for giving you that free skip also, by the way, right? And then we're sitting at 29K, y'all. So we're gonna get into this next track. This one right here is from Magic Forever. Where's he at? Is he still in here? If he's not in here, I'll just keep it like that, you know what I'm saying, and move on, because I got Jacobs waiting as well, you know what I mean. I got K Wills waiting as well. Where's my guy K Wills? He's in here. And why is he not right here side by side with me? I don't understand why he's not co-hosting with me. I'm supposed to be his guy, you know what I'm saying, type shit. All right, cool. Let's see. I got you up next, Jacobs. And if Magic Forever's still here, if you're still here, I'll play your track right now, but you got to raise your hand or something. If not, going once. I need to put that, I need to put some sort of timer down, right? I know I got you, Jacobs. I got you up next, but I need to put a countdown, like a timer for, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to my sister, Emily Ann, in the motherfucking building. Big shout out to her. I miss you, sis. I love you. You know what I'm saying? But let's get into this next track right here. And if you have music and you're an artist yourself, please make sure that you send me something, you know what I'm saying, so we can check it out. That is the most important part of the show, the artists that come in here. So if you're underground independent artist, the link is in the bio type shit. Man, damn, you shouldn't drink. Don't drink and stream, y'all. Do not drink and stream. Yeah, for sure, sis. I love you. All right, let's get into this next track, y'all. But I could do that because I'm a professional, right? All right now. Is this new or what, T. Jacobs? And why do I have to subscribe to you again? Did you create a new account? No.
Somebody's gotta win. Somebody's gotta lose. Yeah. Somebody's gotta play.
I like this.
The fool. Somebody's gotta laugh. Somebody's gotta cry. Somebody's gotta out of order and your kids is disrespectful. Your man whips your ass instead of trying to protect you. Fall from a queen and you're nothing like a princess. Your life's falling apart and shorty it's a big mess. I ain't saying you ain't got a hell of a shot, but I be damn bitch sure to fall in love with a fat who be handing out the box like a social worker. Somebody had to tell you, sorry I had to hurt you. But you ran through like an old pair of sneakers. Buy you a shit, I wouldn't buy you a slice of pizza. When niggas blowing your back out like old speakers in your areolas looking like some busted out tweeters. The only thing attack is your ass and facial features. You fell from grace, even God can't reach you. I try to take your hand, shorty properly lead you. It's only cause I wanted you, bitch, I didn't Somebody's need you. Gotta win.
Hey. This is so dope, bro.
Somebody's gotta lose. Yeah. Somebody's gotta play the fool. Somebody's gotta laugh. tripled out an airplane ticket. Only time I entertain your hoes is close to Christmas. The stockings and red
Flame, for
flags
real,
that
though.
up with Duke can have you. He ain't getting nothing special, cause any nigga
Yeah,
can
this
bag
is
you.
perfect.
Can you keep a secret? Daycare center sucking dick, swallowing semen in the back of a sprinter. Face down, ass up, like a porno flick. You're like a slow ball pitch. Anybody can hit. You must have lost your mind, bitch. Try and do me dirty. Even in the desert hole, you wouldn't catch me thirsty. Look, PBS, I ain't trying to bind it with you. So what I disgust you? Bitch, you make me sick too. Ain't no love lost when respect is a cause. And even though you're mixed, bitch, you're still a black girl lost. Take off that mask. You've been a whore all your life. If reality bites and the truth cuts like a knife. Somebody's gotta win.
Hey.
Oh, 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 oh.
This is
Somebody's
ridiculous.
gotta lose. Yeah, 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 yeah. Somebody's gotta play the fool.
A scratch here and there.
Somebody's gotta laugh. Somebody's gotta cry. Somebody gotta almost die.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
All right, something like that. Hey, give my guy a shout out, man.
Damn it.
Big shout out to Jacob. You know what I'm saying? T. Jacobs in the motherfucking beard. And you already know what it is, bro. I think that was hella dope, man. I think that it had everything that complements the culture. You know what I'm saying? The originality, the creativity, the realness, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? The, yeah, everything about it was dope, man. Everything complemented the culture, you know what I'm saying? The soul, for sure, you know what I'm saying? Everything about that track, the instrumental, the beat selection, you know what I'm saying? It went hard, you know what I'm saying? All right, give me a second. I don't know what to put. Oh, yeah. Huh? Hey, my daughters, you know what I'm saying? Negative. But can somebody turn on the AC? Cause I'm a little crispy in here. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Hey, big shout out to my wife in the beardin', Lee Marie in the beardin'. You already know what it is, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Vaders. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? You said you're working hard. Hey, man, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with it. Everything about it was dope. You know, let's help get my guys' follows up. You know what I'm saying? Let's help my guy get his follows up because you know what I'm saying? He deserves that. The subscribers, I mean, in the YouTube side of things. You know what I'm saying? He did start a new, you know what I'm saying, channel. So you got to do that. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not forcing y'all's hand here, you know what I'm saying? But it would be deeply appreciated because we do support every artist, you know what I'm saying? And that is why I created this platform to support artists, not only as an artist myself, but also as in a fan, you know what I'm saying? As a fan, you know? So, yeah. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, Raiders. All right, so let's see what else we got here. Let's see what else we have here. I do believe I got Young Cirque up next. Where the hell is my guy? What's up, Alley Cat Universe? I mean Uverse. How you doing? How you doing? My daughter was just here. Her name's Alley too. We call her Alley Cat also. You know what I'm saying? No, I got a friend here. Her name's Alley Cat. She does podcasts and music reviews, and she games also. As a matter of fact, my daughter games too. That's the real Alley Cat right here, and that's the real Alley Cat as well. You know what I'm saying? So, Alley Cat. All right, all right, cool. Let's see. So I'm gonna spin this track right here, Young Cirque. Matter of fact, I think it'd only be fair, right? I don't know if that dude Magic Forever's here. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check out this song Circles. You know what I'm saying? And then right after that, I have that track by Young Cirque and Rec Entertainment. Homo, I got you as well. And then K Wills, I still have 2 more tracks to spin from you, my guy. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to get through y'all as quickly as possible. Let's do this. I'm gonna spin these tracks. I'm gonna spin 3 tracks back to back, just so that way we could chill out, vibe for a second. I'm gonna crack one open, and y'all already know what it is, right? So let's go. This track right here is called Circles. I hope y'all enjoy it. I hope y'all enjoying the stream. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to everybody that's in the Bearden. Let's go. Woo!
Baby, I got an idea, and I hope you're open to the things that I want to do.
This is dope. This is a little bit too dope.
I want to pay a visit to the private places on you, baby. And I know you're gonna like what I do. Make your body moan, kissing all on that spot until your mind is gone. And there ain't nothing that can shut you up now, especially when I'm doing circles. For now I'm teasing you, but in a minute I'm pleasing you. I'll be doing it with my face.
What up, K-Wo?
I'm gonna kiss it with my face down. Girl, you love to see my face down. Got you screaming.
You gotta co-host with me, my guy.
Call my name while my
Something's gotta happen.
Rub my head while my face down. I'm not coming up till you've had enough. I'll be keeping my face down. Doing circles, doing circles. I'll be doing circles, doing circles. Now imagine my face missing, baby, for hours. Oh, and still it ain't over.
Listening to your
See, I'll
boss.
be doing
I mean,
this till the
looking at your boss while you're listening to this music. That's hilarious.
You need a man like me that can keep your body trembling like it's supposed to be.
Is it an awkward stare?
That can shut you up now, especially
You know,
when I'm
like-
doing circles. For now I'm teasing you, but in a minute I'm pleasing you.
One of
I'll
those-
be doing it with my face down. I'm gonna kiss it with my face down. Girl, you love to see my face down. Got you screaming and moaning while my face down. Call my name while my face down. Rub my head while my face down. I'm not coming up till you've had enough. I'll be keeping my face down. Doing circles, doing circles. Yeah, circles, baby. Doing circles, doing circles. Girl in the middle. Girl in the middle of the night. When it feels like the world's asleep, you wake up to me on my knees, trying to get in between. And it feels so good, you wanna scratch something. Feels so good, you wanna bite something. I just want you to know that I can take it, so bite me. I'ma make your legs shake. Then after I'm done, we gon' make the bed break. I'll be doing it with my face down, baby. Kiss it with my face. Come on, girl. You love to see my face down. Got you screaming and moaning while my face down. Call my name while my face down. Rub my head while my face down. I'm not coming up till you've had enough. I'll be keeping my face down. Doing circles, doing circles. I'm doing circles, girl. Doing circles, doing circles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doing circles, doing circles. Doing circles, doing circles.
What up, the real Twansky? You got music you want to share with us? Please feel free to do so, my guy. Will be deeply appreciated.
Face down, face down. Don't stop it, girl. Come on, girl. Hey, Shamon, come on, girl. I said, come on, girl. Yeah. I'll be doing it with my face down, girl. I'll kiss it with my face down. Got you screaming and moaning while my face. Do you need it? Call my name while my face. Say my name. I'm not coming up till you find it,
Pilgrim. He said, damn, I got a diamond phone call. I got a damn phone call, he said. I got you, though. I got you. All right. So, that was hella dope. I'm playing these tracks back to back, so I just got to, you know what I'm saying? Get to the name. Let's go.
I can't think of one person that gave me $1 or coin. You know what I'm saying? But I can tell you plenty of people
Big
that
shout
got
out
them
to
it
San
dialed
Antonio
me.
on this one.
Plenty of people that got them it. Just,
Joe
they like
Vega,
what I do,
Flow
love what I
Master
do,
in the
just hate the
motherfucking beard
nigga
in.
that's doing it.
That's good, my guy.
All of that.
Hey, but mortuary, right? You know, R.I.P. to all the loved ones lost, and, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, V.
I gotta say it.
Line them up.
I know they hate on them niggas, but love how I do it. At the table with bosses, they speaking in money and I'm speaking fluent. I had to take a rich boss in my life, I was broke as fuck, I couldn't do it. Nigga, man, his bitch a groupie. I need me a bitch with some booty. When I pop up, they know it's a movie. Little mama, I like how you moving. Off the drink, if I'm rude, please excuse me. But that ass looking good in the two-piece. Diamonds hitting, they kicking like Bruce Lee. I missed the joint with the X, now I'm geeked up and booted. I been getting to this money, I could give a fuck what another nigga been doing. Certified in the trap, been putting numbers up, switching every shot like a nigga hooping. We can go pay for pay, we can go rack for rack. Watch how fast I leave a nigga looking stupid. Still a bitch hard like I was Cupid. I live that rock star lifestyle like Lil Uzi. Real joint sipping, double coke got me woozy. Real text nigga gotta keep me a toolie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still the same nigga. Tryna run this shit up till like 8 figures. By myself, but I'm still on the same mission. Know I got you for life if you stay with me. They gon' bust your brain, you try to play with me. Feel a swerve, he walked in the rain with me. See Prodigy, I'm screaming free to people. Give a fuck with you, I'm still BD. When it comes to that money, can't skip with me. When I walk in designer shoes on my feet. When I move, I always keep the Glock in my wrist. You ain't come with that bag, you can't get a feet. When I jumped in, went head first, I went in deep. I can't trip on no bitch, I just keep it P. I ain't never met gunner, I'm pushing P. Baby J knock you out like Adonis Creek.
This track right here, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's hella dope. That's hella dope. I gotta give him a fucking round of applause because of the fact that I think it's one of those situations where you gotta throw this in there.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Oh, you said something? Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, man. Big shout out to my guy Flowmaster, you know what I'm saying? Definitely one of the homeboys from hometown type shit, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. Before I get into anything else, why has he got to growl like that, right? No, before I get into anything else, right? I gotta show y'all this beat. I had been working on it before I went to work, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't get to finish it, so let's see. Can y'all hear that? Can y'all hear that?
Some of them classic.
Oh my god! I don't know if y'all could hear that. Can y'all hear that? They're like, we can't hear anything you're playing there, Record Child. All right, let me see. Where's it at? Sign in type shit. Oh, you can hear that. Okay. All right, let's go back.
Some of them classic.
Why did it sound so much louder than last time? He said, I hear fire. We can't put it out. Hey, I love you. Very wavy. composer, right? A-type shit. Get out of here, bro. Hey. That was dope. I like that. Bro, this fucking beat right here, right? I'm setting it for 150,000. Who could fuck that up? Tech 9? Psychotic in the motherfucking building?
Heavy machine gun.
Hey! I know I was supposed to send you those stems yesterday, last night. Man, invite most definitely. On some multi-guest shit, I think that was a hella dope beat. I don't know who sent me that, but
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, it killed me!
I like that, dude. That's so fucking hilarious. Let's see, man. Let's see. Yeah, on some multi-guest shit or on some co-host shit, right? He said, "Damn, bro, that beat got my adrenaline pumping for sure." What up, White Wolf? White Wolf in the motherfucking beard in. Yeah. What's good, my guy? How you been? You got music you want to share with us? madklassicradio@gmail.com is where you want to send us. The link is underneath the bio. You know what I'm saying? So just send us your music. We'll get it played. She said, definitely not me. Whatever, I'm down. All right, bet. So, multi-guest, co-host. I'll do the multi-guest. Okay, but you have to be live for the, you know what I'm saying? What is this? What is this for? Oh, you already paid it off? Wow, I got me a new phone, y'all. It's whatever. It's multi-guest. Yeah, just do multi. Yeah, because then you know I'd have to get you on the on live yourself type shit. You know what I mean? But let me do this. Invite you, and then give a big shout out to these people that are in here: K Wills, Vaders, Rex Beats, FOMO, Psychotic, Joe Vega. You know what I'm saying? White Wolf, Alley Cat, everybody that's in the building, man. What's good? What's good? No way. Did I miss it? Of course. My bad. Hell yeah. Yeah, just, you know what I'm saying, kind of like let your mind just flow free for a while. Oh, hell no. That is preposterous. Right. Hell yeah. All right, so this is it? I gotta check it out. I'm gonna have to check it out as well. You know what I'm saying? I should have tuned in. I missed out. Hell yeah. That's what I like about underground artists. You know what I'm saying? Is that you get that true, you know what I'm saying? The true essence of hip hop / rap. You know what I'm saying? And here and there you got the, you know what I'm saying? The, whatever's been converted, right? But you know, I think that it still holds weight. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely dope. Let me spin a couple of tracks before we start getting into, you know what I'm saying, what it ends up being around here. You know what I mean? So let me play this track for my guy K Wills, our guy, right? K Wills. This one right here is called Patience. There is a fucking mosquito in here that's been bugging me. And pun intended type shit, right? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, so I'm gonna play this track Patience, and then let's see, who else do we have? I have Wrecked Entertainment, I have FOMO, I have Flowmaster, and I also have White Wolf, I believe. So let's do this. I'm gonna play like 3 tracks off the rip, just so that way we can see. Motherfucker. All right. Yeah, and then we'll get into, you know what I'm saying, what we thought and what we got going on. You know what I'm saying? Aside from that, let's go.
Patience.
He told me that was the key.
Patience. Patience. Father, give me patience. Help me find a way to find peace. Let me hide away and find me, and never mind the way that I see. Just give me patience. Help me find the light that I need. Let me see what I need to see, just so I can finally be free. And give me patience, 'cause I'm so sick of waiting. So please just give me patience, 'cause I'm so sick of waiting. So sick of waiting. It's time. And I'm feeling like I'm going down, sinking my ship in the ground. Damn it, I'll never be found. Like, who am I now? Looking like somebody else. All that I know is I'm done. Damn it, I'm ready to run and head for the sun. Never look back as I try to discover myself. Like, who in the hell? I don't really got time, no. Lately, I've been feeling out of control. Forever living on the edge, and I just need a little help with myself. Still immaculately, it's happening. Never thought I'd make it back again. And yeah, I got a lot of practicing. For the battle in me, I have to win. I just need a little patience. So, Father, please have patience, 'cause I've been patiently waiting for the moment I can embrace it, yeah. Okay, so I'm leaving my head all the way in the clouds. I ain't never coming down, motherfucker, count me out. Father, give me patience. Help me find a way to find peace. Let me hide away and find me, and never mind the way that I see. Just give me patience. Help me find the light that I need. Let me see what I need to see, just so I can finally be free. And give me patience, 'cause I'm so sick of waiting. So please just give me patience, 'cause I'm so sick of waiting. So sick of waiting. It's time.
Please give me patience, that is something that I see. I've been working my whole entire life, just find a little bit of peace. I pray every day and pray every night that God will help me. I never thought that I'd make it out, it's hard out in the streets. I was struggling, I was suffering, trying to overcome some things. I was using drugs and massive pain, it was hard for me to get clean. You have no idea how many times I died when I OD. I've been searching for a way out, 'cause that is not the life for me. All these people that be hating, they don't know shit about me. They go off of what they hear and not what they see. Judgmental motherfuckers, they don't practice what they preach. They just like to hear themselves talk, so they say a lot of
Father,
things.
give me patience. Help me find a way to find peace. Let me hide away and find me, and never mind the way that I see. Just give me patience. Help me find the light that I need. Let me see what I need to see, just so I can finally be free. And give me patience, 'cause I'm so sick of waiting. So please just give me patience, 'cause I'm so sick of waiting. So sick of waiting. It's time.
This is crazy, bro. Like this track right here, bro. Look, first and foremost, you know what I'm saying? I have to give y'all a motherfucking round of applause.
Heavy machine gun.
'Cause that was hella dope, bro.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I liked everything about the track, bro. I think that this track Who mixed this motherfucking track, bro? Quit playing. Lace me up. Let me know. Do I have to invite you so that way you can tell me what's going on? Have you been developing as an artist and you've been progressing without me knowing that? Is this what occurred in the last 2 weeks that I was gone at work, bro? I don't like that. I don't like that type shit. No, it's dope. It's dope, bro. I fucks with it. Cool. Right, bro. I'm like, God damn, like that shit was on point. You know what I'm saying? That was on point, bro. I think. Yep. Yeah, that was dope, bro. That was dope. I think everything about that track was dope. Look, and this was the crazy part, right? Is that I have a cousin, right? He goes by the name So Ill, right? Southside Illusion, but we call him So Ill for short. And he has a track called Patience. Now this track is a little bit more old, but the cadence, the pattern, the rhyme schemes type shit, the idea, the concept of the, you know what I'm saying? Tell me this does not almost sound similar to, look. I'm no need, look, I'm not trying to like rub this in there, but it's just reminiscent. You know what I'm saying?
Patience. I'm tired of waiting. Anxious for the day I get what's mine for the taking. Patience. I can't take this much longer. They say what doesn't break you only makes you stronger. Patience. He told me that was the key. Who's that? A wise old man passing his knowledge to me. Alright. Patience. And you will ride through this.
I'll play the track here in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But it was just so, you know, reminiscent because the ending of the flow, you know what I'm saying, of the chorus, you know what I'm saying, with the E rhyme scheme type shit. You know what I mean? That track right there was hella dope as well. But, you know what I'm saying? The collaboration on this track, Patience, you know what I'm saying, with K Wills and White Wolf, man, it did it justice, bro. If it was up to me, if I was making executive decisions, I would spin it back. I definitely would spin that back. But I'm gonna leave that up to the, you know what I'm saying, the crowd. So what, you tuned into his show is what you're saying? Psychotic? Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm almost. And you see, that's what I call, you know what I'm saying? When I hear anything that's deep and real, I always call it conscious rap. That's just my fucking definition of that type of music. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And especially the way that the last portion of the, you know what I'm saying, track, which is the collaboration, I like how it was mixed well. You know what I'm saying? Like you could tell the difference in the vocals. There was no, like, it's like he found what he needed to do as far as the mid-range goes. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's right there. You know what I mean? If anybody were to say that it needs to be mixed, I'd fucking just straight up be like, all right, I'm gonna unfollow this guy. I don't like his review. You know what I'm saying? He said, oh, hell yeah. I noticed. Yeah, yeah. Ah, you were showing, yeah, the Valentines. Yeah, I seen that. You were like, am I the only one, or is this some Mexican shit? Well, I mean, like usually people when people use Valentines, they kind of put it on the chicharrones type shit. You know what I'm saying? And mix that in a bag, and you know what I'm saying. So it went hard. Texas be fucking with that shit too. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it was dope. I seen that post too. I should have liked the motherfucker. I'm gonna have to run through your fucking through your post on your look, I'm gonna go in vamp mode, right? And I'm just gonna go start liking all your fucking posts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Gotta do that. Hey, lurking, right? Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? No, I get caught up with work, bro. That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, fuck. Yeah. 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 But for the most part, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, I'll save, and then like, favorite, and then fucking, you know what I'm saying, repost. But I just hadn't been doing that lately because I get to work 4 o'clock, you know what I'm saying, in the morning, sometimes earlier, and then by the time I'm out, I'm like, fuck, dude. I stroll a little bit, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta crash, you know what I'm saying? What's up with this goddamn alien, bro? What's going on, man? What's up with this damn meteorite and this alien shit going on? That's crazy. I'm gonna play one track real quick, and then we'll get into that. I think that's dope, you know what I'm saying? And then aside from that, you know, the other thing, which we all know, I'm not gonna say nothing, no names, but I think it's kind of, it's a little haywire. But yeah, that's fucked up. Let's get into the next track, man, and then right after that, like I said, you know, we'll chop it up a bit, and we'll get to it. It's a trilogy arc. It tells a story. It wraps around regardless. Man, that's crazy. I'm in tune, brother. I miss going live sometimes, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait. The 2 weeks, you gotta look, record this and put this here in the type shit. Woo! To make me moonwalk in this bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm old school like that. This almost like you want to pop and lock to this motherfucker so bad, but then you're gonna end up crumping in this bitch for sure. You know what I'm saying? Hey, psychotic with the Olay type shit. You know what I'm saying? You stomp your foot twice on the ground real quick. Ole! Hey, he said, let's get take 9 on this for sure. With a Sriracha version 2. You know what I'm saying? Hey, psychotic dude, what the fuck I was talking about. It's crazy. And then you get the fucking, with the little fucking red, you know what I'm saying? Cloth. We're like less than 1,000 views. 1,000 likes away from giving away a free skip, y'all. Throwing that out there. Who's playing games right now and not sending music? That's what I want to really know. Who's making music and not sending music? That's what I want to know. This guy. What up, 420? I'm telling you, bro, it's like, it's all over the place. In a good way, you know? He's all over the place. Nick Stitch in the bearded man was good, my guy. Look at that. We just hit 35K.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Not only is K Wills fucking slaughtering shit, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Reg Beats has been going hard with these instrumentals, bro. I'm not lying. Like, he's been doing a fantabulous job. You know what I'm saying? I think that everything that he's been making thus far has kind of like hit mostly, like, I wouldn't say all genres, right? But for the most part, like, you'd have a variety of music. You know what I'm saying? If you get artists on these, you know what I'm saying, beats, especially the ones that you've been sending, with different kinds of approaches, you know what I'm saying? I would love to hear it. You know what I'm saying? That's what we need to do. Not only do you need to sell your beats and shit, but I think the most important thing for you to do, Reg Beats, is actually what I think you would do that would be dope as shit is to duet your beats, bro. Like, who would sound good on this? You know what I'm saying? Throw that little challenge out there, bro, so that way you can market your beats a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And eventually, you know what I'm saying, you throwing something out there, you're gonna reel one in. You know what I mean? That's what you need to do, bro. That would be a solid approach. You know what I mean? And then from there, then start selling your beats. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying? You don't have to look. It's not about making $1 million is enough to get by, right? Eventually, one song is gonna hit. Somebody's gonna fucking, fuck with you, and one song's gonna hit. You gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like the lotto. You know what I mean? So that's what I would do, bro. I would definitely put a few tracks out there. You know, I wouldn't say too many, right? But you got 4 albums of beats going on 5. You're already ahead of the game. Do like 3 tracks from each album. Put it out there. Who would sound good on this? And don't be camera shy, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? Put yourself out there now. You know what I'm saying? If you're making beats, there's a reason why you're making beats. You want to be known as a producer for making your beats. Don't be camera shy. Do what you do. And put that shit out there. 3 tracks for every album and see who sounds good on what. You're going to get a lot more artists on each one of those beats than you would trying to sell these beats one by one or an album. You know what I mean? Do that. And see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Yep. Well, look, Reg Beats, if this is the case, right? You're saying you're waiting to find them, you know what I'm saying? Or get hit up. Don't wait. Go to every fucking review show you could find and share your beats, bro. And preferably, you know what I'm saying? There's look, I'm not lying. There is a whole bunch of review shows that aren't review shows and they just play instrumentals, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the hosts that are in there, they play actual instrumentals, bro. They have like the same way we have like battles between, like song wars type shit. They have battles between beats. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, beat battles. You need to find those review shows, my guy. You know what I'm saying? By all means, go through my list, you know what I'm saying? And see who you could find. You know, I try to share out as much as possible to everybody that I fuck with. But beyond that, bro, there's a lot of artists that are review show hosts that I've seen along the way. You know what I'm saying? Over 6+ years that I've been streaming. I think that I've seen so many people doing that in particular. You know what I'm saying? Fucking with producers. You know what I'm saying? So link up with those people. You know what I'm saying? Don't wait, my guy. Do not wait, because you're going to waste your time. You know what I'm saying? Wasting time and talent, something that you do not want to do. You know? You're not going to wait to get money, right? Hell no. I wouldn't wait to get money. My guy's still fucking with those Doritos and the Valentines. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Hey, I used to have a homeboy. I mean, I wouldn't say used to, like it's past tense type shit, right? But my guy Quentin, bro, I'll call him Q. Every time, bro, like he'd be like, we'd be playing like fucking COD. He would be like, I'll be right back, and then he'd come back, right? And I'll be like, don't tell me you went to go get some pork rinds, bro. And it was always on point, bro. Like it never failed, dude. Like he was always like, how the fuck did you know, Rekka? I was like, shit, dude. I mean, it's dead giveaway. Yeah. I have more to submit. You staying on late? Yeah, bro. I'm on here. You know what I'm saying? So just keep sending them, and you already know, right? Whatever doesn't get played, you know what I'm saying? We just move it on to the next day, so on and so forth. But for the most part, we're on. You know what I'm saying? We're enjoying the show. I do have Ronald. I have Flowmaster. Oh man, I'm dropping names, right? I don't have a Ronald. I don't know who the fuck I was talking about. I have a Flowmaster. I have a FOMO. I have a White Wolf. You know what I'm saying? And then I have Psychotic. That was hilarious. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, dude, look, check it out real quick before we even get into the next track. The alien, right? Or whatever, the life form. Let's just say it like that. Yeah. Right, like a symbiote, right? That's crazy. Right. Yes. You've heard about the Terminator, right? And the whole, you know what I'm saying, the relation between the Terminator and the Matrix. Have you ever heard of that? There was a writer, I think he's a female fucking author or some shit like that, and she said that she wrote. I don't know if she wrote the Matrix. I don't know how they coincide with each other. I just know it kind of goes to the nature of before and after. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to sound outlandish, you know what I'm saying here, but it's just what it is like, you know what I'm saying, before Christ, and you know what I'm saying, type shit. Him coming back type shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Right. Yeah, man. It has something to do with the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just he said, "Hey, can I send one more, bro? You heard it, but it's finally done and out." That's enough. Yeah, for sure. You could send it. I still haven't spun that last one, Darker Matters. You know what I mean? And I still gotta, you know, play that track, but I want to play everybody else's tracks as well. So send it. Just send it. Y'all send y'all's tracks. We're gonna play them. But yeah, we're gonna have to get to that. I'm gonna play one track, handle some business real quick, come right back, and then I still could hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, but look, I still want to talk about both of those things, bro. So we're gonna get there. That track was dope. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta just throw that out there. Big shout out to Rick Beats for that one. You know what I'm saying? Also goes by the name Digital Muse, but not right now. Right, type shit. All right, cool. Let's see. FOMO, I got you up next. All right. Tasting goo. And they're off. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Let them know what you think, Psychotic. I'll be right back.
We in a hotel, gotta get to the bells, gotta get to the kills, and how would you feel, if we go to the back, in the back of the Ville, and if I kill, would you go tell your friends about what I did, So let's get to it, so I can show you that I'm the only one to do it. She gon' shake it like a red nose. She gon' shake it, she gon' shake it, she gon' shake it like a red nose. She gon' shake it like a red nose. She gon' shake it, she gon' shake it, she gon' shake it like a red nose. the sauce dripping like a leaky faucet. Moving out with ease, I got applauded. Got the low-key confidence, perfectly embodied. Shake that shit for me, don't be started. This a natural groove, ain't even been avoided. Sipping something sweet, feeling the breeze blowing. Catching on her mood though, with her body's flowing. See a whole damn vibe, energy she's showing. Got me hypnotized, especially with the stowing. Forget about the stressing, just watch her going. Got the undeniable fire constantly glowing. She got that summer heat, body language throwing. Where we going, where we at? 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 The fuck? Like, this nigga just snitched on me, bro? He sent the fucking feds to my door? Nah, this can't be real, my nigga. They knocking down these doors, nigga. The hell I'm selling crack. They knocking down these doors, nigga. Ain't no turning back. They try to box me in, tell me stay in my lane. Said my dreams are too big and bitches insane. The feds at the door, think I'ma flee the scene. These niggas always watching, trying to be me. Started with $1 in a scheme, yeah. Had to kick the hinges off the frame, yeah. Ain't nobody helping what you mean, yeah. Now the whole team lives supreme, yeah. Every corner got their eyes low. The conversation on the phone with the hoes. Now I gotta watch the places I go. Moving silent even when the funds low, yeah. But there ain't no slowing down my pace. Still chasing paper in the race. Putting diamonds in the face. Can't lock me up and catch a case, yo. I'm knocking on these doors, nigga. I said I'm busting on these doors, nigga. I said I'm knocking on these doors, nigga.
Ah, this is too dope, bro. Answer the motherfucker. Somebody answer the damn door. All right. Look.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Was it like that throughout the track? Psychotic, you would have the floor on this one, you know what I'm saying? Is there something that needs to be changed? You know what I'm saying? Oh. Yeah. Right. All right. So let's see. Give me 1 second. Right.
About what I did, so let's get to it. So I can show you that I'm the only one to do it. She gon' shake it like a red nose. She gon' shake it, she gon' shake it, she gon' shake it like a red nose. She gon' shake it like a red nose. She gon' shake it, she gon'.
Yeah, not the preferred you know what I'm saying, type of mix I would go with, you know what I'm saying, to be now if this is like a demo type of approach, then yes, I would fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? But if it or put this out there, in other words, you know what I'm saying? But if it was like, you know, from one song to the next and this is a solid track, like I'm just, you know, doing like I would say like an interlude or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Then this would not be the approach I would go for, you know what I'm saying? Like to give them one side of an artist. I think that it would have to be something that's the polar opposite of one track, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to the polar opposite of the vibe that they're giving. Is that what you're saying, Psychotic? Like the concepts, right? Like the Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like the vibe is totally different, right? Maybe maybe if we had a fucking maybe if we had a video, that would do it justice. You know what I'm saying? You go back to her apartment, or she comes to yours. You know? Yeah, yeah. You're at her apartment. The dude pulls up, and it's like, what the, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that type shit. Hey. Oh shit. No, that's dope. You know what I'm saying? I like to hear shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you hey Flutter, how you doing? That's my daughter right there. You know what I'm saying? My youngest. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, nah, but yeah, bro. I think that's the creativity behind every artist. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you're young. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be hungry in a motherfucker. So you know what I'm saying? You're gonna try to do the best with what you got. You know what I'm saying? And the what you got up is up here. You know what I'm saying? This is what's gonna make you. You know what I'm saying? Very creative. You know, like. Yeah. Hey, Nick Stitch was like, "No, she messed up now. We all gonna watch her grow and make sure she up to good things." Yeah, dad gang for sure, bro. Hell yeah, looking out. Hell yeah, good looking out. But yeah, no, I think that you know what I'm saying, that would probably be the best approach to you know what I'm saying, understanding whatever was going on in that track right there. Now, this brings me to my next point, right? Type shit. No, I would, man, dude, I strongly believe that whenever you're putting your tracks out there, you know what I'm saying? Aside from the quality over quantity thing, you know what I'm saying? I like, and I'm a firm believer of that shit right there, is that you gotta come out with something that sounds very good, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to just putting tracks out and out and out and out. I wouldn't release it on YouTube like this. Like this would have been one of those things that I released on SoundCloud as opposed to YouTube. You know what I mean? Just because with YouTube you have so much more of a better opportunity to kind of like express yourself and what you're going for. You know what I mean? But that's just where I'm at with this. You know what I'm saying? So, big shout out to FOMO. I did give you that subscribe, bro. I didn't even know that I wasn't fucking subscribed to your channel. I think this might be the first. Uh, yeah. I think that is a very great approach right there. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're K Wills and you're that guy and he's fucking doing the most. You know what I'm saying? I can really appreciate that shit right there. No, I mean, and it doesn't take away from Psychotic as well. You know what I'm saying? Psychotic been doing the most for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like he's up there. Like both of y'all are up there. You know what I'm saying? I mean, every artist I fucking run across, bro. I can't you know what I'm saying? I can't express it enough. I can't praise y'all enough because of the fact that y'all are just hungry hippos. You know what I'm saying? So type shit. But nah, seriously, the fucking ambition behind it, the drive, you know what I'm saying, everything about it, I could really appreciate that. I got you, White Wolf. I do got you. You know what I'm saying? So what I want to do, right? What I want to do is give away this free skip real quick. But I want to make sure there's enough people in here. I see 8 people in here, y'all. So what we're gonna do? I did like when we were doing trivia questions because that was dope as shit, right? But I'm gonna keep it simple, right? So we're gonna do the numbers game again, and I'm gonna write something down. But except we're gonna make it a little bit more interesting. I'm gonna do 1 through let's do 1 through 40 this time. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go ahead and write this number down, and to give y'all time to, you know what I'm saying, put that out there and send y'all tracks. Yeah, do that, K Wills. It's actually all right. God damn. All right, yeah. So go. I wrote the number down. 29. It's not neither one of those. 23. It's not that one either. 25. No sir. 13. No sir. 27. No sir. Remember 1 through 40. 32. No sir. 15. Nope. Nope. Ooh, nope. It's not 40. Oh shit. Damn, y'all getting close. Nope. It's not 39. It is 38. It is 30. Y'all watching me write numbers down and shit? You know what I'm saying? Look, boom. 38. It is 38. And the first person to put that there was definitely Psychotic. You know what I'm saying? So that's hilarious. Let's see. Give it to White Wolf. All right, bet. All right, so let's see. Let me go ahead and play this, and then again, man, I want to touch those topics, bro. It's like we're never gonna get there, but I do have y'all's tracks, right? So, White Wolf, what do you want me to play? Better Now, or do you want me to play I Am? He said, nah, me. Yeah. No, Nick is fucking hilarious, bro. But he's a thorough supporter, bro. Like anytime you get him in the fucking building, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, he will run those likes up like a motherfucker, bro. Like I believe he's the one that got me to like 100K, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know what I'm saying? His thumbs were tired as shit, bro. He showed me his thumbs the next day over. He was like trying to throw me thumbs up and shit. He's like, good job, Rekka. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Just tap it in. Hey, I watched that new Happy Gilmore. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie, bro. Both times I watched it the first time, I crashed out, bro. Like I really did crash out, bro. I was like 10 minutes into the movie, boom. You know what I'm saying? Today, I said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm watching the movie. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, it was last night. I said, you know what? Fuck this. Hey, bro, I stayed up. I got up at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't know why. Just my fucking, you know what I'm saying? My timing is just completely off. I fucking got up, bro, and I was like, I'm watching this movie. Fuck it. I put that bitch in the beginning, bro. I was like, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's a good movie, bro. It's fucking hilarious. It is hilarious. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna play your track right now, White Wolf. I got you. You're probably thinking, man, this guy can talk. You know what I'm saying? But I could rap too. Right. Hey, check it out. But nah, seriously, Psychotic, I got you with that. White Wolf, me and you gotta get on the fucking track too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just spaz out. I like spazzing out with people, bro. Real shit. So let's get it. This track right here is called I Am, and this was sent from my guy White Wolf. Let's go.
What the hell, Wolf? I can't produce this shit. You're talking about junkies, drug addicts, and recovery. What am I supposed to do with this?
He said,
either change the record or it's not coming out.
This is the main Nick stage.
This song is for anybody.
Stitch is the back though.
Fuck it.
Shut up and listen. It took a long time to get clean up all the drugs. I was using that shit to try to mask who I was. I was numbing my feelings and I was kicking it with thugs. Only cared about myself and I was selfish as fuck. Didn't care about my kids. I was always messing up, committing crimes, telling lies, and I was losing people's trust. Waking up feeling like I got hit by a bus. Trying to find my next fix, thinking about robbing the plug. Had no job, had no money, and I was broke as fuck. I was carpet surfing the floor and always looking for crumbs. I was worthless and hopeless, wasn't worthy of love. Until I chose to make a change and chose to give up the drugs. I chose to change who I was. I was always fucked up. I was always smoking crack and I was always shooting up. I was popping the pills and I was always smoking weed. Never cared about anybody else except for me. I was a fiend. Never cared about getting clean. Thought I was another addict who would never succeed. It's about what I want and not about what I need. 2016, my girl died, I OD, but I came back to life with a vengeance. I got clean and sober, God gave me a blessing. So if you ever try to disrespect me, you better stay in your lane or you gonna regret it. I am whatever I say I am. I got clean and sober, that's the way I am. I'm not a hype, not a geek, so don't play with me, fam. I'm a fully recovered addict, this is who I am. I am whatever I say I am. I got clean and sober, that's the way I am. I'm not a hype, not a geek, so don't play with me, fam. I'm a fully recovered addict, this is who I am.
Yeah, look, life's rough when the fight is tough. Try to quit, but I can't, that's what an addict does. I take another one and tell myself this shit is done. But then I wake up in the morning just to grab a bump. Look, to keep it real, I don't wanna say it, cause it's a subject that's uncomfortable and people hate it. But the problem is too many people can't explain it. They're too embarrassed to admit it, shit, and yeah, I get it. I'm sick and tired of my life being dictated by something so little, so small, yeah, and I can't quit. I've tried rehab, detox, anonymous ain't working, I ain't knocking, though I'm proud of my accomplishments. Yeah, it's not my choice that I got a weakness. It's not my fault knowing I don't need this. It's not a crutch, more like a demon. And I'm not a fiend, but I got my reasons.
I am whatever I say I am. I got clean and sober, that's the way I am. I'm not a hype, not a geek, so don't play with me, fam. I'm a fully recovered addict, this is who I am. I am whatever I say I am. I got clean and sober, that's the way I am. I'm not a hype, not a geek, so don't play with me, fam. I'm a fully recovered addict, this is who I am.
And I don't give a fuck what people think about me or what they have to say about me either. Cause I'ma keep doing me regardless. I've been doing good. You know, we've been clean and sober, man. We've been doing our thing. Got a lot of people out there inspired to make change. Make change and break fast.
I see that. I'm gonna give you that free skip, bro.
Following me on my recovery journey.
I have to.
I love y'all.
You're twisting my arm here. No, I appreciate the support, man. Excuse me, sir. I'm supposed to give the round of applause.
Damn it. He has so much sauce.
You see, I do it better. Type shit. Nah, man, big shout out to White Wolf and fucking K Wills. You know what I'm saying? I think that they are the dynamic duo when it comes to doing what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ, Batman. Type shit, right? Yeah, go ahead. Uh-huh. Hmm. Along the way. Yeah. 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 Where's he at right now is what I'm trying to figure out. What the fuck? Yeah, nah, I think he's in here. Yeah, he's in here. That's crazy. I thought I was your best friend. Type shit. No, y'all are both dope, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Not only about, you know, the perspective of things, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? The motivation behind what y'all are doing. You know what I'm saying? Because there is a lane for this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not just about, look, it's not even about it being the lane, bro. It's a motherfucking goal. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it really narrows down to, bro. Is the goal. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people cannot achieve. Like, most people cannot achieve that. You know what I'm saying? I think I was watching a fucking stand-up comedy. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy, right? Because, you know, a lot of things kind of coincide with other things. You know what I'm saying? But the most like relative profession to rap is, you know, stand-up comedy. You know what I'm saying? Because these setups and punchlines and things like that. You know what I'm saying? But this one comedian says, you know what I'm saying, if you have to have a dream to set a goal. You know what I'm saying? And you know, the thing about having a goal is that if you're not able to achieve that goal, you know what I mean, at least you know how far you could push yourself. You know what I'm saying? And then repeat the process type shit. You know what I mean? I think that's the most important part of life. You know what I'm saying? Is that you set yourself. You have to have a dream to set a goal, and then you have to have a goal to set an achievement and then accomplish that, right? But if you can't achieve that goal, then, you know what I'm saying, you know at least how far you could push yourself type shit, you know. But yeah, man, I think that y'all set the standard, you know what I'm saying? As far as, you know, I put myself out there, you know, and this is what I went through, and a lot of people could relate to it. You know, relativity is the main thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think that's dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm, on the other hand, I'm the little motherfucker devil on your shoulder, dog. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that's like, we can get a little bit thrown right now. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just fucking around. It's not good, y'all. It's not good. Do not do all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah. No, I'm not gonna change the perspective of things. You are doing the right thing. You got your fucking you got your foot on the right path. You know what I'm saying, to success, and it's worked for y'all. You know what I'm saying? For some people, it's not as bad. You know what I'm saying? And I hope it does not go that, you know what I'm saying, the distance of being that, you know, terrible for y'all. You know what I'm saying? The other people in general. But you know what I'm saying? For some people, it's fucking it's terrible, bro. It's a terrible life to lead. And y'all are like the front runners for how successful you could be after you do that. You know what I'm saying? After you fucking commit to sobriety and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, Nick, you're right. You know what I'm saying? We're all kind of striving and together. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not one that's, you know what I'm saying, you know, been down that path before, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not one to say that I'm better than the next man, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I look at everybody as my equal, and that's just the way I've always seen it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that I'm better than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? But it's just one of those things, bro. I've been I know as a family man what I gotta do to provide for my family, and I ain't trying to fuck that up because I ain't gonna let somebody else do that for me. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. So we all got different perspectives, you know what I'm saying, on certain things we do in life. You know what I'm saying? Some have control, some let it get out of control, and the ones that, you know what I'm saying, it was hard for them, they got the shit right. And like I said, man, y'all been doing this shit, you know what I'm saying, the right way, and you got a story to tell, and we're here to listen to you as you know what I'm saying, pursue what you got going on. Like you said, man, you made a fucking best friend out of the journey you've been, you know what I'm saying, y'all linked up and shit, and it's like, it's going great. I fucks with it, and I'm just the side guy. I'm the third wheel. Nah, I'm playing around. Yeah, I'm playing around. Psychotic, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? Ah, yeah, that was. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Oh, I hate that. Another echo. Yeah. He said we always gonna be compared to Eminem. Just what's gonna happen, unfortunately. Not, I mean, not. I mean, per se. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because I compare fucking Psychotic more to a Yellow Wolf type approach. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I seen that the last time, K Wills. You're like, man, I get that a lot. God damn it. Yeah, no, I agree. It's very dope. I feel what he's saying in the comment section, but at the same time, you know what I'm saying? What Psychotic means to say is there's a big difference between, you know, buying somebody and then paying homage. I don't think that in this circumstance or situation, White Wolf saying, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, it's paying homage. People don't understand that. But a lot of people, gunmen, are gonna compare you to those people because they don't have nobody else to compare you to. You understand? Like that's the immediate, like that's the scapegoat for people to compare you to anybody else, because comparing you to a Nipsey Hussle or somebody of that nature, you know what I'm saying? It makes no sense. You know what I'm saying? To them to do that, to give you that much credit, it look, this is the main thing with me, bro. And I'm not bragging, I'm not boasting, I'm not conceited, I'm not cocky. None of that shit. All that shit goes out the window. You could ask these guys, right? This thing right here, bro, is it narrows down to lyricism. And when people hear you as a lyricist and they have and you're structured as an artist and you have patterns and rhyme schemes, I haven't heard you yet, you know what I'm saying? Or the maybe you have, gunman, maybe you have sent me something. I don't think we follow each other yet, but if you have sent me all right, so check this out. The thing about being a lyricist is there's people that they want to compare you to that are lyricists. You know what I'm saying? But there's people that there's people that they don't think you're up to par with as far as lyricism goes. So the Jids, the Joyner Lucases, the fucking Royce 5'9s, you know what I'm saying? All these people, they don't think you're up to par with these people. So they'll compare you to the ones that they think have a lower standard in the rap community. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. And Hop, look at Hop. Yeah, and Token and Echo, and you have all these other fucking, you know what I'm saying, artists that they think that they followed. Look, a lot of these artists, bro, and I'm one of them, right? Like I'm underground. I've always been independent. I've always been like this. I've always been on my fucking rap, like rapping fast shit. You know what I'm saying? Before the 8 Mile fucking movie came out. You know what I'm saying? People will compare you to M because that's what they heard in this day and age. You know what I mean? When they look, you see me here on fucking TikTok, and now you see me, right? And you're like, if you heard me and my music, you never met me before. You know what I'm saying? You would think that I'm either one or the other, right? But you saw me, it's like, oh, you sounded like a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? I don't hear it because I speak the way I speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just the way I talk. But other people hear it, and I've got it before. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're Mexican, this and that. You know what I'm saying? But aside from that, you know what I'm saying? I get the comparisons, and I think that it's flattering for the most part. But at the same time, I think it's a fucking backhanded bitch slap. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It's just how I feel. Because a lot of people that say that okay, you sound like Eminem, it's flattering. Like, oh, man, you're putting me up there. You know what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, they don't fuck with that rap. You know what I'm saying? They don't fuck with that kind of artist. So it's like, you get it? But and then too, in the sense, bro, it's this what I'm getting at is that if you're saying that Eminem was a fast rapper, there was plenty of fast rap before the whole, you know. Those were the best. Those are the best. No, yeah. You know, before the 8 Mile movie came out, and I'm gonna spin y'all's tracks, y'all. Don't leave, please don't leave. I'm gonna spin y'all's tracks right now. Just give us a moment, right? But before the 8 Mile movie came out, I had already heard that he rapped fast. This was like right before he fucking came out with the 8 Mile. You know what I'm saying? I heard that he rapped fast, bro. But I never heard him rap fast. You know what I'm saying? And then even when Jay-Z came out with the Renegade, you know what I'm saying? Or M came out with Renegade. Whoever came out with fucking Renegade. I think it was Jay-Z, right? Renegade, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. He was saying that was M's best song, you know what I'm saying? And now that he raps fast and claims that these are his words, you know what I'm saying? Not this is like per se, you know what I'm saying? This is what I'm not gonna quote him exactly, but he was like, there's a shit though. There's thousands of rappers that rap fast. You know what I'm saying? M's not the best at what he does because there was so many people before him. Yeah. Speed'em was dope. Speed'em was fucking dope, bro. But you can't do that live. I don't give a fuck who you are. You know what I'm saying? Look, there's a lot of look at Twista. Look at Twista, bro. Prime example of you need to take breaths. You know what I'm saying? You have to take breaths here and there. You know, it's not just about being able to carry yourself as an artist and you rap fast and you gotta like own up to, you know what I'm saying? There's you have techniques, you know what I'm saying? So even if exactly, bro, that is the point right there, you know what I'm saying? Not everybody could do it. King ISO though, fuck out of here, bro. I saw his bro. Yeah, bro. Fuck, dude. I can't believe like the last video I saw King ISO. I think I liked it. It's somewhere there on my likes. I got a shitload of likes. You know what I'm saying? Those little hearts. You could see everything that I like. Right? A lot of people go and repost the same shit that I repost, or I'm reposting the same thing that somebody else did. But the thing is, bro, when I seen King ISO and I seen the live performance from him, and it was a fast track, and the motherfucker spit the whole goddamn shit, I was dude. I was impressed. I was like, man. If I was a little bit younger, goddammit. This is okay. So check this out. And I'm still like, you know, in the comment section. Gunman, there is no fucking way, bro. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you could. Go ahead. But bro, Twista, bro, he's the most articulate. You know what I'm saying? That dude right there, bro, is ridiculous, bro. Like he's fucking on point. Like when it comes to top tier shit, that guy is top tier, bro. There's no way that you cannot understand him, bro. That dude like is up there. If there was a rap god, he'd be one of them. The main one. Bro. The schemes, right? Like, yeah. Man, dude, we could go on and on, bro. We could really go on and on. I'm not gonna lie about that. He said, "No, props to Twista. I ain't saying he's trash. No, we're not saying that you're saying he's trash. But if you're saying that you could understand him more than you could understand, that you could understand him more than you can understand Twista, I think they're both right there. You know what I'm saying? Because Twista, you know what I'm saying, he's like perfected the craft in being articulate and intricate. You know what I'm saying? When, you know what I'm saying, you have M, and he had to be articulate and intricate. It was already perfected. Like Twista already, you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
You have to understand. Yeah. And but he came from left field with facts, with factual shit, that there was a lot of other people that we hadn't heard of that were, you know what I'm saying, up to par with Twista and fucking Bone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never heard, you know what I'm saying, most of the people that he was talking about rapping fast. And I never heard what Bone and Twista heard, you know what I'm saying, that was considered fast rap to them. You know what I'm saying? So each one of them's got love for the game because it derived from somewhere else, but they just perfected the craft. You know? Bone more on the harmonizing side, Twista more on the how would you say it? I don't know, intricity? I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know if that's a word, bro. Being intricate, you know what I'm saying? But look. Let's just do this, right? Because I'm gonna spin everybody's tracks right now. Just give me 1 second. And this has always been a thing, bro. Man, I gotta spin this, bro, because I cannot do it any other way. Godzilla, Eminem, and Twista. Yeah. This motherfucker here, bro. It's not a who won thing. To me, it's not a who won thing at all. I'm just saying that. I had to put that out there.
Eliminate him, other words, I'm intimate him. I don't wanna hurt him, but I did him in a fit of rage. I'm murdering again, nobody will evade him. Finna kill him and dump the fucking bodies in a lake, obliterating everything is generated. Renegade him, mimic anybody who wanted with the pin and frame. Don't nobody want it, but they're gonna get it anyway. I'm beginning to feel like I'm mentally ill. I'm until a killer be killed. I'm a killer, be the vanilla gorilla. You're bringing a killer within me, out of me. You don't wanna be the enemy of the demon who in me. Being the receiving enemy, what stupidity it'd be. Every bit of me's the epitome of a spitter when I'm in the vicinity. Motherfucker, you better duck or you finna be dead the minute you run into me. 100% of you is a fifth of a percent of me. I'm about to fucking finish you, bitch. I'm available. You wanna battle? I'm available. I'm blowing. I'm monster. Fucking with a common denominator, cause I'ma be the mediator for the even if I hate it up against a veteran. I'm an opponent feeling like he wanted, I'm on it, I wanna do it, I'ma kill him, I innovated for rhythm, and I eminent amount of energy, wanna be at my level, lower the other with the butter and a vocal epitome, got a gutter with the dialect of venomous cinnamon, never stutter, wanna be doing it, I'ma come through with it when I'm ruining it, for whatever competitor coming, they gotta glue it, and I'm breaking them up in a pot of the enemy, no matter hit it with the data, without it, never do it, but sort of an originator, giving it what it must still be, all into the music and the mechanism, making the track and the immaculate amount of melody, and be in the way to get your bodies and fucking the feeling that you gotta get when you be hearing the wig, I'ma put it together, when I come with a pattern and punish a motherfucker, with a fuck amount of do what nobody could ever come in the killer, I'm in the habit of crushing a motherfucker, Twista.
Live as fuck, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's yeah. You see, and I think that's what it is, bro. Is what it really narrows down to is that a lot of people don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't think that they don't relate to him. Like, oh, we don't relate to the shit that he's talking about because again, it's the patterns and rhyme schemes, the fucking imagination, you know, the fantasy type shit, you know what I'm saying? Right, you can't relate to him. See, even Jimmy's like not relating to M. Not relating to M is the biggest cop out I've ever heard. No, because I mean, you if you think about it, right? Look, let's be real, right? Because what he's saying is a fact, right? A lot of people won't say that they can relate to Eminem because it, when it comes down to if you think about it, right? What it really narrows down to is eventually you're gonna run out of shit to talk about. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have money. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, like all these other rappers that you know what I'm saying, all these mainstream rappers or you know what I'm saying, the industry artists, you know what I'm saying? They rap about a lot of shit that we don't have because they have money. You know what I mean? And a lot of these underground independent artists, they rap about shit that we could relate to because it's real life. It's shit that we don't like. It's within the grasp. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been there. It's situational. You know what I'm saying? We could relate to that shit. You know, somebody dying, somebody went to prison. You know what I'm saying? The shit that we've been through in life. These are things that we could relate to. So of course nobody's gonna be able to relate to M because he's talking about people that you will never meet in your fucking life. You know what I mean? Come on now, you know what I'm saying? You can't just be a fucking hater at the end of the day. And you know what? It did get there, gunman. That people started hating on fucking Lil Wayne because, bro, for the longest run, I think M had. I mean, okay, M on a lyrical level has always had the longest run, but Wayne on a fucking industry standard, you know what I'm saying? Like being a collaboration artist, bro. I think that motherfucker right there had it on lock, bro. It for like the longest fucking time. If we could be real. It's like factual evidence, bro. Throughout a whole year, you heard Wayne on every fucking track, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Who this? I got you on that follow back. But yeah, no, this is facts, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, okay, so what Wayne is to a mixtape, you know what I'm saying? Like coast to coast type shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we heard everybody on was coast to coast mixtapes. You know what I'm saying? But what Wayne was on that level in Texas, we had Camille. We had Camille and Paul Wall and fucking Slim Thug and Zero and all these other artists. That's who we had. You know what I'm saying? So, but if I gave it to anybody, and that's underground music. You know what I'm saying? But if I gave it to anybody that really stood out, it was Wayne, Wheezy. You know what I'm saying? Like from Hot Boys to everything else that he put out. You know what I'm saying? I think that he really stood out because his punchlines, bro. Like he was, bro, as a fucking artist, he was on there. You know what I'm saying? Like he was on it. Boom, boom, boom. Every single fucking one. And yes, he is a GOAT, but not the GOAT, but he was a GOAT. So you have just like the same way you would have Pac and fucking Biggie or Nas and Jay-Z, you have M and Wayne. That's what it is. And generational shit, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. You know? That's how I feel about the shit. It's almost like having a Lil Dicky and having fucking Harry Mack. You understand? You know what I mean? I'm saying though, like I could be, I'm on point with this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to, I really study this shit. That's what I think about. That's my son. Same page. We got our own opinions. Wayne is my GOAT. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. That's what this whole platform is about, bro. Is giving, you know, honest opinions and feedback, constructive criticism type shit for every artist that's in here. You know what I'm saying? So once you get to, you know, and it's linking up, support, networking, things like that. But for the most part, you know what I'm saying, being, you know, honest and giving your opinions. Everybody in here is eventually gonna get compared to somebody because we're gonna hear it. You know what I'm saying? Like who you fucking listen to, I'll point it out. I'll say, okay, you sound like this. It's reminiscent of. You know what I mean? Oh, come on now, man. No, that's what I was talking about. Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying, was that we could relate to each other, right? We could relate to each other because we know what we've been through as far as, you know what I'm saying, street life, real life shit goes. You know what I'm saying? But we can't relate to M because, or Wayne or Jay-Z or Nas or all them other motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, are that already made it. We can't relate to them because, I mean, well, shit. They're talking about people we'll never meet in their life, you know, in our life, you know what I'm saying? Because there's the yeah, you know what I mean? Let's yes, dude. I mean, look, let's be real about the shit, right? It's not always gonna be about selling out, right? It can't always be about selling out, right? This is the scapegoat for us. I mean, scapegoat for us is that, you know, this guy he sold out. You know what I'm saying? He's a sellout because he went to the, you know what I'm saying, to the major industry. He made it on the radio, right? It's not always about that. It's more about the fact that this person made it. You know what I'm saying? This person made it, and that's what's commendable about the shit because it only takes one fucking song. I mean, if you think about it, Hobson done already made it. Yes, he is an underground independent artist, right? But he already made it, bro, because every fucking, you know what I mean? Every fucking track he put out was relatable, bro. Like we go back to the fucking beatboxing, beating on tables and shit, you know what I'm saying? The motherfucker, he made it, bro, because he was putting out what was relatable to everybody. You know what I mean? It was nostalgic. It was fucking it was a step ahead at the same time. You know what I'm saying? He really like improvised throughout, and he's still doing it. He's still doing it like through all the trials and tribulations. I think he's fucking dope as shit. Now, other people have different, you know what I'm saying, opinions. Like I think Jimmy's saying right here, Hove is my goat. You know what I'm saying? That's because maybe the area that he's at. I think it's all territorial to everybody. You know what I mean? I can't relate to Hove. This is not, and this is why I say it's territorial, because in my eyes as an artist, right, is that I think that I'm better than so and so. I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been, and my potential is way the fuck up there, but the money isn't there. So I'm not as good as this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm not using Hove as a reference, please. You know what I'm saying? There's no comparison there because this dude's a billionaire. I can't talk on him, you know what I'm saying? And but the thing is though, is that like in my area, you know what I'm saying? In my race, right? Let's just say it like this. In my race, we had like SPM, who was ahead of his time, but his downfall kind of like that was his demise. You know what I'm saying? Like that fucked him up. But in my eyes, in my fucking mind, I never thought of him up there. You know what I'm saying? Like even though we were from Texas, I never thought of him. I never thought of him up there. Yeah, but even though, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he had the hardest impact and this and that, bro. The people that I've met along the way, bro, we blew that motherfucker out the water, bro. Like his flow was so simplistic, so generic, but a lot of people could relate to this shit. You know what I mean? So it was like, man, I ain't trying to hear it. I'm not gonna commend the I'm not gonna recommend that artist to anybody else if I don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather recommend somebody that I know that has talent to these other people. You know what I'm saying? So that way they could, you know what I'm saying, get in tune with the people that I think have talent. You know what I'm saying? Like let's just say this day and age, right? Let's just say this day and age, Jimmy, you for example, right? If I heard you before I heard SPM, and SPM blew up, right? And I know you got fucking talent. I'm not gonna say, hey, well, this motherfucker got some dope ass music, SPM. I'm gonna say, y'all need to check this motherfucker out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all need to really check this motherfucker out. Because they ain't no lie. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just, you know what I'm saying, kissing ass here. I'm just saying, I know talent. You know what I'm saying? I know when. I'm not gonna sit here and say fucking Psychotic does not rap faster than me. You understand that? Like, this dude's got talent, bro. You know what I'm saying? There's a reason why I collaborated with him, because I recognize talent. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to feed off of that. It's just that I know you're gonna roll with the people that, you know what I'm saying, that are, you want to surround your people with, surround yourself with people that are successful. You know what I'm saying? It right. Tube socks. How high are they? Yeah. You know what really hit me, bro? What really fucking hit me the most was when I heard Nip. You know what I'm saying? And the crowd I grew up around, this, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be a fucking thing, bro. But the shit he was talking about was just so relatable, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could jam the whole Victory Lap album and just be like impressed. You know what I'm saying? Every fucking time I hear a track, you know what I'm saying, from the Victory Lap album, everything about it, from the beats to the shit that the dude was talking about, you know what I'm saying, I was impressed. And the saddest part about it is that I didn't really get in tune until after he died, and that sucks, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because the same shit happened with X. You know what I'm saying? When X passed away, I really thought in the beginning he was just a mumble rapper. You know what I'm saying? I was like, and then I heard his shit and I was like, this dude was way ahead of his time, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I get it, right? Like, you're gonna say X and Lil Peep, but X really was just levels above everybody else, bro. Like, it wasn't the same. I can't jam. I think Juice WRLD was like really, you know what I'm saying, keen on the freestyles type shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean king. Yeah. I don't mean king. I mean keen. Like, he was really in tune with, you know what I'm saying, with throwing freestyles and shit. But I think X was like peep game, bro. Like, I'm really fucking writing music here. You know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, because they were a younger generation. But the thing was that the shit that you were, you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm just gonna say it like this. I went through depression, so I could relate. You know what I'm saying? I went through all that shit, those dark times, you know what I'm saying? And I could relate. I wasn't courageous enough to put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought that if I would have put something out there that to me was, look, I'm expressing my depressive side, I think that people would have been like, oh, you're just looking for a pity pit. And it wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? It was. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Ritz, bro. Ritz is dope as shit, bro. Yeah. I think, yeah, I think that, go ahead. Yeah. Yeah. shit. You look about that. Y'all gonna say I'm the oldest? Are y'all gonna really put me out there like the oldest guy out here? Yeah, I am. Right? I look it. Yeah. Where did you go? Gunman. What's good, my guy? I'm gonna let y'all chop it up real quick. I'm gonna step aside real fast. You know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna play y'all's tracks. You know what I'm saying? So but look, I gotta play Nick because Nick been giving us the most love. So I'm gonna play 2 tracks from Nick. Bro, look at where our likes are at. Like, it's crazy, bro. It's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna let y'all chop it up real quick. Give me 1 second. I'll be right the fuck back. You don't want to show me. Hey. bro, selling selling your music individually is the best way to go, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I do appreciate the fact that, you know, you do have, you know what I'm saying, those distributors like, you know what I'm saying, fucking DistroKid or fucking United Masters and whatever other one. Yeah, bro, because you know what I'm saying, at the end of the day, it's a fucking, really, it's a slap in the face, you know what I'm saying? Because they're basically telling you that you're not worth more than a penny. And that's the saddest part about it, bro, because us as artists, we do the most, bro, to put our music out there. Yeah, that's tough. That's You know what? Check this out. And then also, I mean, K Wills, I know you got ties and shit too. So of course, you know, link up with fucking Psychotic. Nick, what's good, my guy? Oh, good. This is Gunman. This is Gunman. This is the one that was talking about me. Nah, this is Gunman, right? The one that you had the show with the last time, right? Gunman's like, I ain't never met this motherfucker in my life, bro. Calm him down. Tell Record Child he needs to chill out, bro. Nah, bro. Yeah. All right. Fine. You asked for it. What's up, Gunman, man? Hey, that show y'all did was dope. That's what's up. Hey, you can't get that back. You know what I'm saying? It's like making that first check. No, you know what? It stays with you. You know what I'm saying? Because making that first check don't really stay with you the way, you know what I'm saying? Like if you had been doing something else and then you made that first check with some real money that you didn't have to watch your back for, you'll never get that feeling back, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It's different. Yeah, man. I did that shit, bro. I hate that feeling of just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I burned my flows, bro. I literally burned my flows. I threw them in the fucking, look, I had a whole, like 2 folders, bro. Full of flows, bro, like maxed out, you know what I'm saying? Thick motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? And I got them hoes, I was pissed off, you know what I'm saying? Before, you know what I'm saying, me and my wife got married and shit. I was mad at the world. You know what, fuck this shit. And I burned them hoes, bro. Look, this is the thing, bro. You know how you get something and you try to burn it and it doesn't burn, it just got like them embers and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's just slowly burning. I threw them hoes in the dumpster. Hypothetically. You know what I'm saying? And the next thing I know, I see like a whole bunch of fucking lights outside the window and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh hell, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody that got stabbed outside or something, you know what I'm saying? So I go outside and look, and I'm like, damn, that's a whole ass fucking fire truck right next to the dumpster. I threw them in the dumpster, bro. Oh man, that would be so dope. You know what I'm saying? I burnt them hoes, bro, and I apparently I burnt that goddamn dumpster too into the ground and shit. And I was like, man, dude, like I lost all my flows, bro. Like all my flows, bro. I used to be a damn good. Well, no, I wouldn't say damn good like I used to be, right? I could draw like a motherfucker, bro. I could draw and I could write like a motherfucker, but at those points in time when I was younger, bro, I just literally burned all my shit, threw all my shit away, and that's the fucking worst part of my life that I regret, dude. Like, I had so many dope flows. Like, my flow was so much more detrimental at the time, too. You know what I'm saying? I was really listening to, like, Slim Shady, Marshall Mathers type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, but look. But check this out. You could still, that person could still be there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could still utilize that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But it's not in the way that you would think that it'd be most, you know, suitable, right? Like, I think that it kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know the fucking funny part, bro? Like, you know how I brought up that song Patience, right? And then you have a song Just for the Hell of It, or For the Hell of It. I got a fucking track called Just for the Wreck of It. I'm saying, bro, like, man, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the worst part. You know what I'm saying? You don't want people to think that you just like you got like how can you say it? Like you're just in this box. Right? Like you're not just one type of artist. You're very versatile. And that's what I've tried, like this is what I preach, bro, is that I notice the versatility. But a lot of other people would be like, you know what I'm saying? They'll probably hear something. That's what it really narrows down to, is what people hear. You know what I'm saying? But I think Yep. This is facts. Because this is from an outside perspective too. My guy Nick, he makes beats. And I've been saying that I was gonna play his tracks, and I haven't done it. Nick, call me out, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, Rekka, I get it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got a lot of shit to talk about, but play my fucking tracks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely, bro. Check this out, right? Let's do this. Let me play my guy Nick's tracks, bro. I gotta play 2 of his tracks real quick because he gave us the most likes. This is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I know his phone's on fire. That's why the last one died, right? Oh, it was unalived. His last phone was unalived. I'm sorry. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So let's play his tracks. You know what I'm saying? I got you, Nick. And then right after that, you know what I'm saying, we'll get back into the conversation. It won't be that long neither. You know what I'm saying? Jimmy, you better send me your best shit and tag your best fucking the people you know. Say like, okay, I think you're a mediocre artist at best. and I want to hear your shit. We want to hear their shit. You know what I'm saying? You could tell them like that. Tell them Rekka sent them. Type shit. Nah, I'm fucking around. All right, look. But real shit, because I know you know some dope ass artists as well. You know, we met them here in Mad Classic Radio type shit. But we're gonna play Nick's track, and then I want to play like 3 tracks back to back, and then we can get into this. You know what I'm saying? Who's the best type shit? I'm fucking around. All right, they all know me. That's why they don't pay attention. They're like, this dude's he's really in his bag right now, his grocery bag. All right, cool. Let's go, man. Quit fucking around, Record Child. Wait, where are your tracks at? That type shit. Look, I got you. Quit playing. All right. And we all think alike, bro. I mean, I haven't sent the track in yet, but look, all right, let's go. I gotta swing one with my son real quick, you know what I'm saying? But I'm listening to the track. I got y'all on the phone and everything, so y'all chop it up right after this one, and then I'm gonna play another track from Nick. Let him think. I mean, let him know what y'all think. Mm. Is the key and everything like on point? I mean, you don't got to do all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I could actually just pull that motherfucker up. You know what I'm saying? Go to tune bat and all that shit. Oh no, yeah, no drums, bro. Really, when it comes to drums, I just like them. They don't even have to be in key, bro. Honestly, I mean, unless you're going for that, unless you're one of those artists that has to have everything in fucking. But for the most part, bro, I've never really resorted to, you know what I'm saying, my drums sounding like they're in the same key range because they're drums. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not you're not hearing a tune out of it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, by all means, do what you're gonna do, my guy. I appreciate you for tuning in. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering why you were ignoring me. Yeah. It's gonna hit you like that, Nick. You know, it's gonna hit you like that, bro. Like life throws them curveballs, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not just it. Look, I could relate, bro, because I've dabbled in construction. I've gone to the oil field, and like I talked to you the last time before I actually went out here. You know what I'm saying? This was right before I got this job. You know what I'm saying? It was very you know what I'm saying, troublesome for me. You know what I'm saying? Like it was, I wouldn't say troublesome, but it was like I was struggling hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you the truth, bro. You know what I'm saying? The truth is that, you know what I'm saying, I fell behind on my rent for like 5 months, bro. And that's a struggle, bro. And like you, you yeah, that's what it was. But look, I had to roll with the punches, right? I had to roll with the punches, and it wasn't that I wasn't gonna just move out, right? Like it was like they want to take me to court. Okay, well I'm gonna do everything within my will that I could fucking do to get me out of this rut, right? Oh no, no, like no, like I get it, right? Like, and I'm not saying nothing, right? I'm not saying nothing here or there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying shit. But I've never been the type to, you know what I'm saying? I can't. I'm gonna do what the fuck I can do. That's all I gotta say is that if I gotta fucking work hard and put in that overtime, that's what I'm gonna do, bro. Because it is a struggle. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't us, bro. It's the fucking government, bro. And look, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's the fucking government, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because of the fact that I'm gonna let you do what you do, right? You can stay in tune in the comment section, right? Because I know you gotta go. But what I'm saying here is that the inflation, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? We're you know what I'm saying, going through so many struggles, you know what I'm saying, that they keep jacking up prices on the fucking it fluctuates so goddamn much that back in the day when $40 meant a lot to a lot of people, nowadays $40 ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you're throwing that shit away, bro. I went today. I went to the fucking I'm not gonna be gone for 2 weeks, my guy. I'm not gonna be gone for 2 weeks and my family's gonna be here struggling. Nah, bro. If I make whatever I make, I'm gonna give it all to them, bro. Like I have to. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? How selfish would I be if I didn't just give everything I can work for and make and give it all to them? You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna struggle out there, and you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm not saying like anything personal, right? Like I'm not saying that you can't do this as a person and this and that. I'm just saying for personal experience, is this what I had to do? You know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, my guy fucking psychotic knows. K Wills knows. You know what I'm saying? Y'all's knows. I'm just joking. Look, y'all know because I talk to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all been. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even know me like that. Like a personal like. I mean, y'all know me, but y'all don't never met me in y'all's life type shit. And we linked up over the net, and y'all are cool as fuck, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all are like brothers to me. You know what I'm saying? Like I've fucking got to know y'all so well that y'all are cool as fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? So throughout what we've been through here, and you know what I'm saying, and struggling and understanding that this is what life is, and you're gonna get those fucking like, you know, those fucking, like I said, curveballs. You know what I'm saying? We know what it's like, and we know how we have to adjust and adapt and everything like that. It was hard for us, you know what I'm saying? So me, I can't just see my family struggling like that. And it's not just, again, I'm not throwing shots out there, and I'm kind of like coming in mid conversation type shit, but it's because I'm trying to put that out there for everybody else that's struggling. You know what I'm saying? If you could put the work in, and you could fucking like kind of like, okay, this is how I could suffice with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I have enough to make it, and I'll throw everything I can to these people. You know what I'm saying? To my family, I'll throw everything I can to my family rather than me having everything. And you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm not gonna be at work with like $1,000 in my pocket and seeing my family struggle. In other words, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna give everything to the fucking people that I owe and then see my family struggling. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. I'm gonna find a way. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna happen. I'm gonna make shit happen. And that's how I caught up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I caught up with the shit. So it's a matter of what I've learned in life is a matter of sacrificing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta sacrifice a lot to get where you need to be. It's not about where you want to be, it's about where you need to be as a family. You know what I'm saying? Facts. Yeah, that's the most important thing, bro. And when you create a family, bro, it's not about you no more. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely about what you could do to provide for your, you know what I'm saying, your immediate family. This is the people, like I get it, right? People think immediate family when they hear that word, when they hear that little terminology, they think that, oh, your immediate family is like your mom, your sister, you know, your brother, things like that. No, your immediate family is your sons, your wife, your daughters. You know what I'm saying? That is your immediate family, and those are the people you need to provide for. So, to me, Like the worst thing as an artist, right? The worst thing as an artist to hear is like, well, how come you ain't made it yet? Bro, fucking right hook would be good enough to fucking, you know what I mean? I hate that fucking shit, bro. Like for somebody to tell you, well, how come you ain't made it yet? And not in a bad way, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, you're fucking talented. Like, this shit is fucking dope as shit. How come you ain't made it yet? Oh, oh man, that's fucking terrible. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. You know, it's soft in the heart because that's they really mean it. You know what I'm saying? But the shit that really hits is like the other person's like, you motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like you, you asking me all the wrong questions, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He told you that? Mm. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But look to get back to what I was saying, right? To me, it just I don't know why with like this shirt I look like a leprechaun, right? But anyways, so the thing is, right? I want you a man of matras, right? Type shit. But anyways, so the thing is, right? Like to me, it's like it's a perk, bro. It's one of the many perks, you know what I'm saying, of life. Like I might not be able to make it, right? And I've accepted the fact. But I'm a dope ass motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Nobody's gonna ever take that shit from me. But the thing is, right, like it's a perk to me, you know what I'm saying? It's one of the many perks, right? Because great artist, you know what I'm saying, both in drawing and writing and the artistry overall, right? And I've made it this far, you know what I'm saying, through trials and tribulations. But you know what I'm saying? Needless to say, um, my family, bro. Like my family is the most important part of my life. You know what I'm saying? Is that, you know, as long as right here in my in the family aspect of things, that I got everything situated, the rest is minuscule to me. You know what I'm saying? This just what it is, bro. Like I'm not lying about the shit. You know what I'm saying? So I practice what I preach, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So if if I gotta put aside the music because it was a hobby to me, then it is what it is. But I'm good at it. I'm good with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with what happened. You know, I've gotten this far, but I got a lot of love for everybody else that I would not put nobody else down. So that's why I am the way I am, bro. You know what I mean? Like it if I see something, this is what it is, bro. Is that's why I say when I y'all come here and y'all hear this shit all the time, almost every show, right? Created this platform not only to support you as an artist, but also as a fan, type shit, right? But because I lived that life, bro, I really did live that life, and a lot of people have higher expectations of themselves, but in reality, it's like not. It's like going to fucking high school or middle school to high school and playing football and knowing that not everybody's gonna make it. That's what it is. This is what it really narrows down to, is that because every state, every city has their football team. Every town has their football team. And this is the fucking, you know what I'm saying? This is the pinnacle of greatness. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody's gonna make it. That's the sad part. Is that not everybody's gonna make it. Now back in the day, when we used to like, you know, like we are really into rap, and us at a young age, like you at 18, me at 18, me at 17, 16, 15, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Back then it was like, oh, like what do you like to do? I rap on the side. Well, shit, everybody's a rapper. Now in this day and age, everybody's a fucking rapper. You you know what I mean? So what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? So and now more so everybody's a fucking review, like everybody's fucking a review show host. You know, like come on now, you know what I'm saying? I get it, you know what I'm saying? It's a trend. It's trendy, but at the end of the day, I mean, come on now, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just gotta be like real about the shit. So that's why I say, you know, my grandpa put it to me like this, bro. My grandpa, the person that I looked up to the most, he told me like this: get your shit together, get yourself a job, take care of your family. And I did that. And now I feel like I've accomplished what I need to accomplish. So everything else is just a perk. You know? One of the many things that I'm capable of doing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna, that's why I say I never put anybody below me, beneath me. You know what I'm saying? Just because I'm good at what I do doesn't mean that I'm the best. You know what I'm saying? I might say that. I might say I'm the best there ever was, there will be, and has been. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But because it's competitive, correct me if I'm wrong, right? Because it's competitive. And I could appreciate the fact that you kept me on my toes. You know what I'm saying? K Wills kept me on my toes. You know what I'm saying? Gunman kept me on my toes. Like, oh, you're runner-up type shit. And it's not that. I'm not saying y'all are beneath me. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ask me, I think that y'all fucking got shit that I'm not capable of doing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fucking put down tracks that I can't do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So it's not me thinking that I'm better than anybody else. It's just the fact that it's a competitive, it's a sport. You know, I got to come out with the next best track. I got to come out with something that's more catchy than that motherfucker because, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody, you go to each review show and you gotta decide whether you're going to submit or not. You know what I'm saying? Because in that instance, let's just say I tuned into anybody else's live right now. I gotta fit in. You know what I mean? So it does become competitive. You know what I'm saying? Because what are you gonna get with submitting? Oh, what do y'all think about this track on a rating scale of 1 to 10? Come on, I still look like the fucking leprechaun. I don't know. I can't get away from the shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's the gold. Maybe it's the shillings. Hey. But you need that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you need to be cocky. You need to be, yeah. This is facts. What about something like this? What about something like this?
Shit. Most incredible, baby.
What about this
guy
right here?
Can I talk my shit? Yes, sir. Can I talk my shit, though? Yeah.
We gotta get into this shit, bro.
I'm from the era of gang violence and drug crimes. Shady deals have you unsure of sunshine. Crooked cops were the middlemen to our drug ties. For fiends to eat, they had to be served by 12 like lunchtime. Most of these niggas couldn't get it the way I got it. A lot of people lost their life just to have their graves forgotten. You don't remember me, I used to be with Tawana. Now they don't know your name, you will leave your keys at the diner now. Nowadays I'm in a whole different circle. Stepped over fiends for this, we had whole different hurdles. All good, I respect your hustle, younger. Comparing yourself to me is a lot like apples to onions. You can't do it, this is not music. Fuck your fancy hooks, I'm just trying to talk to you. Let them other niggas try to make you dance. Unless it's the end of a brick, I ain't shaking shit for the gram. As it stand, these niggas a lie about everything, but they quadriplegics at the playground. These niggas will never swing. Not alone, it's only a good look. Can't swing unless someone behind him to give him a good push. Shook like fiends off the withdrawal. Ain't for me and my niggas get back to you like a missed call. I'm pissed off, I gotta resort to speaking beneath me. You need letting the stairway to heaven to reach me. You bitches can eat me, devour this dick and spit. I don't speak French, climb to the tip of the Eiffel Tower, sit and spin. Fuck a winning nigga got a ring, I'm on LeBron shit, I got my son up on my team. Generational wealth, assets, and legacy. I'm just listing shit that they said wasn't meant for me. Eventually thought my lifestyle be the death of me, but I'll always be the best as long as they leave a breath in me. Kept the G and I gave niggas my energy. At my worst times, I helped niggas instead of me. Let them eat, didn't know I'm feeding the jealousy, but fuck it, let them cook, I ain't give them the whole recipe. Who snitching now, who snitching now? Not my business, but that label looking like it stands for you snitching loud. All these youngers seeking clout, it's all shoot 'em up, gang, gang, till a motherfucker see his trial. I mean, y'all was talking all that shit, right? Tell the judge the same shit too. Tell that nigga. Keep it gangsta, homie. Or just keep it music. Luciano.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
He's one of those artists, bro. Big shout out to Jimmy, you know what I'm saying? Jimmy Luciano. You know what I'm saying? I think that he's one of those artists that that from the rip, you know what I'm saying? Like from the jump type shit. Always been dope. You know what I'm saying? Like he's one of those top tier artists that, okay, right? Everybody's dope as shit. I'm just gonna say this right off the back, because everybody I've heard on this platform been dope as shit. If I would have met Psychotic, you know what I'm saying, before I came to TikTok and seen him on his streams, or K Wills and him on his streams, you know what I'm saying, I would have thought that all those artists are dope as well, because they have the same type of, you know what I'm saying, perception as me. You know what I'm saying? Like they're looking for a certain thing that they could say, this is dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? I've always thought that Jimmy stood out. You know what I'm saying? So, needless to say, right? Everybody that I hold top tier in my stream, right? And I could really call them out by names, but I'm not gonna do that because I think everybody is dope, right? As a whole, right? Not HOE type shit. As a whole, you know what I'm saying? Like I really fuck with everybody, you know what I'm saying? But he's always been top tier since I met him, you know what I'm saying? There's certain artists that actually you could tell they've been putting in work. And no, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings at all, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about artists, like rap artists type shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about beats, like but yeah, bro, like you're up there. You're one of those people that I could put in my top 10, if you will. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with it, you know what I'm saying? Because you talk about real shit, you know what I'm saying? And you could tell, again, like you said in the comment section, you said HOV, you know what I'm saying? Hove is the one that you really kind of hold up there. You could tell because your flow is reminiscent to that cadence, that style, you know what I'm saying? So it's dope as shit, bro. I like that track. I think it's hella dope. You know what I'm saying? It can be worked on, right? Because this is the reason why you submit your tracks. That way you get that. Really, you want to know about the mix. You want to know, does it sound good, right? And I'm gonna leave that up to K Wills and Psychotic and Gunman to kind of like. It's not just about what I think. What I think is you're a hella dope artist. Originality, creativity, you know what I'm saying? Cadence, I think it's all there, and that's what I'm gonna base my judgments off of. So I'm gonna leave the rest up to them to kind of like break down for you. Yeah, just how it should be. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna switch your style up for anybody else, Gunman. You know what I'm saying? Like, so. Yeah. All right, give me a second.
Draw, ain't Ain't for me and my niggas get back to you like a missed call. I'm pissed off, I gotta resort to speaking beneath me. You need letting the stairway to heaven to reach me. You bitches can eat me, devour with his dick and spit. I don't speak French, climb.
Is that it? Okay. Yeah, that is true. That's true. Now, yeah, if you're hearing the mix and it sounds distorted, it is because it needs a better mix. I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah. That's true, bro. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, you might be right about that. Let me see. Well, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second.
Behind him to give him a good push. Shook like fiends off the withdrawal. Ain't for me and my niggas get back to you like a missed call. I'm pissed off, I gotta resort to speaking beneath me. You need letting the stairway to heaven to reach me. You bitches can eat me, devour with his dick and spit.
Mid range. It's the mid range. Yeah, it's definitely the mid range. So look, this is a good thing, right? We always talk about, and it's not like we, as in I'm speaking French now, or I got a mouse in my pocket, right? I'm talking about. I'm talking about. Hey, look, I'm saying though, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is what it is that there's ways to, you know what I'm saying? Just like you would duck reverb, you know what I'm saying? And you would duck echo, you know what I'm saying? There's ways that you could duck the bass, you know what I'm saying, from the kick, you know what I mean? And just like you would your vocals. Yeah, you're side chaining your reverb, side chaining your echo, the side chain your kick, the same shit. You apply each and every, you know what I'm saying, kind of manipulation, like your technique. You apply it to certain things, you know what I'm saying. So your kick, you wouldn't want it to distort your bass, and your bass, you wouldn't want it to distort your vocals, or your vocals your bass type shit. You know what I'm saying? Those are things that you would apply to each and everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's good. It's good to have stems. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Right. You're saying if he did a video the way that you've done your videos. Yeah. Yeah. I think this would be suitable for that. Are you on your computer or were? This he came in here and he said, "I want to see if I can get on my computer now." Hey, no. I think that a psychotic has a very good point there. You know what I'm saying? I think that right there, it should be done in you know what I'm saying? I mean, I would make a video to it, and you wouldn't have to do a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, just make your video. Bro. Yep. He said vibe I was going for. Do that. Do that. Share that the next time. And we're gonna fucking, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna spin that shit up there. You know what I'm saying? And look, this is what I'm saying. If y'all ain't followed Twitch or fucking YouTube, subscribe to, you know what I'm saying, YouTube, go, because it's got a different layout. Like, what y'all see here is dope as shit. I like TikTok because I got the multi guest, you know what I'm saying? But aside from that, like, the real feel is up there, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna see all the other shit. You know what I mean? Like if I press this button right here, I had more to it too.
Smoke.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. And then I could change that too. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just. And I'm gonna add more for sure. You know, bro, I was on a roll. Stream labs. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Street Fighter, but it ain't only Street Fighter. Like I'm really into. This is what it really narrows down to, bro. All right, y'all gonna change the subject here, but I gotta roll with the punches. Street Fighter versus fucking Mortal Kombat, bro. Come on now. Why hasn't that happened? You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Bro, Marvel vs. Capcom was the shit. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, you're fucking up. You're fucking up and you didn't send me an invite? Type shit. All right, let me check. Let me check. What is it? Ah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I got so many dope tracks here though, you know what I'm saying? Like I got a track that I gotta spin from one of my guys, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's still in here. I know Alley Cat's still in here. She's chilling. She probably fell asleep. That's crazy, you know what I'm saying? I get it, bro. I get it. You're rushing me. I get it. No, because look, this is the thing, right? This is the main thing, bro. You don't understand how humble people are around here. Like if I told Psychotic, you want me to spin your track right now? He's like, go ahead and spin somebody else's. Like, I don't mind waiting. Bro, this dude right here, he's like really cool, bro. It's crazy. So, with no further ado, I'm playing Inner Peace. You think I'm playing, but I'm not. Shit. Nah, and then I got you after this, Psychotic. You know what it is, bro.
Lately I've been feeling like I'm stuck in the loop, trying to smile through the stress, but I'm ducking the truth. I got bags into my eyes like I'm moving again. Same thoughts in my head like here we go again. Everybody say they proud but don't show that shit. They just hit me when I'm up, never hold that shit. And I'm tired of pretending like I'm cool with it all, like I don't feel small, like I'm not gonna fall. I was that kid in the back, hoodie over my dome, writing raps in the notebook, never feeling at home. Now I'm grown but I'm still trying to find that peace. Mind racing like a track meet, I need some release. Mama told me slow down, but I don't know how. I've been running from myself, I ain't checked in a while, but I still show love, still get what I got. Even when I'm running low, I don't fake what I'm not. So I'm riding around my city just to feel a little peace, playing beats out the whip, windows down in the breeze. I don't got all the answers, but I'm trying to make it work, turn my pain into something that don't hurt. So I'm riding around my city just to feel a little peace, playing beats out the whip, windows down in the breeze. I don't got all the answers, but I'm trying to make it work, turn my pain into something that don't hurt.
Cause I've been searching for some inner peace,
but every time I find it, it just slips from me.
I feel like everybody fake to me.
Voices in my head, they won't let me sleep.
Demons in the dark, man, they running deep.
I'm praying for a day that I can feel complete,
so I can finally see what I'm meant to be.
And I can guarantee it ain't the end of me.
I realize life is full of broken roller coasters, up and downs, back arounds till the show is over. But you just gotta keep pushing, looking to better days, knowing that this shit is only tempered, eventually fades. And keep your head up, never let up, even though you're fed up with the ground beneath your feet, it can get rough.
but it's only for a brief moment. So keep your focus on the things that you cherish most and you keep closest. Don't even trip on materialistic bullshit that you can't take with you when you're hitting the pulpit. Just live your life for yourself, family and dear friends. Make memories that carry on until the very end. Cause time we're given is slipping into the essence. So take every minute we get as if it's a blessing. Don't ever let a single second pass by. And never let your reflection be of the bad guy. Cause I'm just trying to give a little advice, a little insight to why the hell we live in this life. Like, are we even fucking living it right? I don't know, but we living tonight and that's tight, yeah. I get it, man, you're living in stress and dealing with debt and trying to get the pain off your chest. But I really feel that it's time that we face facts. Cause we ain't getting any younger, man, and that's that. Cause I've been searching for some inner peace,
but every time I find it, it just slips from me.
I feel like everybody fake to me.
Voices in my head, they won't let me sleep.
Demons in the dark, man, they running deep.
I'm praying for a day that I can feel complete,
so I can finally see what I'm meant to be.
And I can guarantee it ain't the end of me. 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 It ain't the end of me.
Heavy machine gun.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, kill me!
Which one? He said, shit. No, I don't. I mean, I play that game a lot. I'm gonna have to scope that out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I think there's inspiration. Not Hooligan. No, the Kyle the rapper. What is it? Kyle the rapper? No, I see him, but what is the movie that you're talking about that he came out in? Oh, that's a dope ass movie, bro. Yeah, that's a dope ass movie, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I think what it really narrows down to, bro, check this out. And this is the like the most important part of everything, bro, is that we find a little inspiration in our lives through what we see. You know what I'm saying? What we see, what we know. You know what I'm saying? What we've grown with. You know what I'm saying? So that is the most important part of every artist. And that's why I spin everybody fucking like everybody's goddamn track. Like I won't play it's not in me to play somebody's track for only a minute or 30 seconds. Like, I can't do that shit, bro. Oh my god, dude, and it's like I can't hate on anybody else that does that shit because they're looking at it from a professional, you know what I'm saying? But how many of us could make that kind of, you know what I'm saying? That kind of decision. You know, this is what it really narrows down to, right? I'm gonna be as fucking honest as possible, bro. Who in this underground industry can make that kind of fucking opinion? You know what I'm saying? Like, who of everybody, right? We're talking about everybody that I've ever known, from this person to that person, whatever. Whether it be me, whether it be Psychotic or I, whether it be K Wills or I, whether it be Gunman, Nick, it doesn't matter who it is, bro. What professional opinion do we have that can alter somebody else's fucking, you know what I'm saying? No. But no, what I'm saying, Nick, is what ties do we have that's gonna alter somebody else's life? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody in this platform or the next, you know, whether it be YouTube, whether it be TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, whether it be fucking Facebook, whatever platform we're on as review show hosts, it's not gonna alter what can happen for an artist that's underground to move on to an industry, you know what I'm saying, like a major industry platform. Like, it's not gonna happen. It won't. I mean, I would look, okay, so you're saying you want to be, how can you say that, right? You're being, no, go ahead. It's not, look, no. You're getting it wrong. I'm not saying that what I say isn't gonna alter what you do. What I'm saying is that what I say, or my opinion, it's not gonna change what you can do as an artist to make something happen for yourself. Does that make sense? It would if I was in the fucking 10K range. It would if I was. Maybe, okay, so I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. So one. Exactly. No, but I get what you're saying, Gunman. Right? Like, what I could understand what you're saying is that it would impact your life as you as an artist, right? So what I say is gonna be like, it could be inspirational, it could be motivational, it could help you, push you to have that drive type shit. But what I'm saying is that it's not gonna alter your destiny. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? What up, Adam? Hey, he's dope. You do? What? This motherfucker here, bro. I did not know that. What? That's crazy, bro. That's after the fact, right? Y'all linked up after I met this mother. I met him. I'm not gonna say it like that. I don't mean it in a degrading manner. I met fucking Adam and I was like, he's cool people, bro, right off the back, because he was like, yeah, no, he does. You know what I'm saying? Like, he could recite lyrics like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was spitting some shit. I was like, what is that? You know what I'm saying? But nah, he's dope. He's a dope ass artist. Oh, mesh the shit. Right. Hey, Nicole, I see you. My bad. Yeah. I hate that word. I hate dated. Bro, I can't stand that shit, bro, because you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're one, look, all right, I get it, right? Who's relaxed? I see you, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this. I don't know who I could put on. I get you in a second, relax. I got you in a second. But check it out. Look, I hate dated because for somebody that's into rap and they make music, you know what I'm saying? There's somebody that you fucking there's an artist or a group that you love to listen to. You know what I'm saying? And you're always gonna go back because the nostalgia, something that's reminiscent to you, something that's gonna fucking make you want to get in the booth and fucking tear this shit up. You know what I'm saying? For you to say it's dated, for anybody out here to say anything is fucking dated, you know what I'm saying? That goes against everything you fucking know, bro. Because if you're gonna listen to something that you thought was dope as shit in the past, you know what I'm saying? Because there's not an artist out there that you think that you're fucking better than, that you fucking listened to growing up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. You see, okay, so yeah. Yeah. Relativity. It could be complex. It could be complex. It could mash together, but as long as it does it in the wrong way, I mean in the right way, right? As long as it does it in the right way, But yeah, I'm talking about structure, right? But what I mean in the sense of things is that it can clash at times. You know what I'm saying? Like it can clash, but it could still sound good. You know, Adam, I got you, bro. Like, oh, I'm already following you. God damn it, what the hell? All right, so. Mm. Yeah. All right, so check this out. Check this out, right? We're talking about music, right? And this wouldn't be a better time, right? This wouldn't be a better time to spit this shit. Look, like my son, I went outside to go talk to him, right? Like he's chilling. He's chilling outside. He's, swigging a few, and I'm like, "Come kick it with me." You know what I'm saying? Come, you know what I'm saying? Let's drink a few. You know what I'm saying? But that's my guy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, big shout out to you. I appreciate that. He's over there chilling out. I'm trying to get him to come over here and kick it with us because he knows music, right? And he's younger than me, but he's 21, 22, right? Type shit. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be 22. So I'm asking him, right? Like to him, in his eyes, me as a rapper, as an artist, you know what I'm saying? As his dad. Look, this is the thing, right? Let's just separate both. Him listening to music and growing up around music, to him, this is what he's into, right? The new age, the new generation type shit, the wavy shit, right? But me as an artist and him growing up around me, it's like, Dad, you're a legend where you came from. And this is like, to me, it's like way above my fucking league type shit. Like, man, like to me, I have legends that I think that are fucking hella dope. I don't know what to do with my hands, right? But look, I'm saying though, like he's really like telling me what he feels, right? So my thing to me is that I'm telling them, send me your favorite tracks, because when I hear the shit that he's jamming out to, I'm like, it sounds dope as shit, right? But I don't want to admit it. I don't want to admit that the motherfucking shit sounds dope, because I'm on a different tip. I'm on a different type of, you know what I'm saying, music. You know what I'm saying? Like my shit, the way I make my music is more original to the culture. It's more, you know what I'm saying? I like to compliment, like I say it all the time, like this complements the culture. What do you mean by that, Rekka? I mean that it sticks to the roots. You know what I'm saying? So when he hears my shit, he's like, damn, this is dope, Dad. You know, I can't make a track and then not get like I feel like it's not an honest opinion whenever it comes from him, because I'm his dad. So that's just how I feel about the shit. Like, are you telling me that because I'm your dad? Or you're telling me that because it's really dope? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like confusing in a way. But I told him, send me 3 of your fucking dopest tracks. The 3 of the tracks that you think are fucking hella dope. And I want to listen to them and show y'all these tracks, right? This is just a side note type shit, right? Because I do have submissions, right? But a lot of times when y'all are in here, right? Let's just say K Will's the Psychotic, for example, or Nick Stitch, because Nick Stitch is always in here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, all 3 of y'all are in here more than Gunman, for example, or fucking whoever's in here, right? Adam, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of us that stream, right? Like Adam streams, K Will streams, Psychotic used to stream, you know what I'm saying? And I appreciate the fact that he's taking the time out of his day to actually get it, like, you know what I'm saying? Get into the reviews type shit, because he really don't, that's not his thing anymore. You know, he used to do it. He's got a different perspective on things, and I appreciate that, right? Nick does his thing, but it's not per se the thing that we're, doing right now. He does gaming, you know what I'm saying? He makes shit, and everybody's got their own niche, right? Everybody's got their own fucking thing going on. Which one of you motherfuckers saying that? Yeah. Right. Yeah. All right, so so check this out, right? Look, what I'm gonna do is, compliments my son, right? Because he tunes into the show and he really does give me a lot of feedback, right? But I want it to be that this is what I wanted to know. What is it that you fucking like about this? What I wanted to know from my son is that what is it that you like about this new generation music? You know what I'm saying? Fact of the matter being that he thinks that I'm legend. You know what I'm saying? Right? I love him to death, but you know what I'm saying? I feel like he's a little overboard with the shit. But that's his personal opinion. No, not that part, right? The thing is that I want to know what it is that he likes about the music. And not only that, what I hear, because I listen to the shit that he listens to. So there's a lot of artists that I hear that are into the same shit, the new wave type shit. So when I hear it, I'm like, all right, what three songs do you think that I should play right now? And I'm talking about right now in our life. Like when I stepped away, I asked him, what 3 songs do you think that I should play, that I should make a good comparison to or example of the way that artists that rap nowadays should sound like? You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like reference tracks. Yes. Like you don't want to get on the live right now? All right, bet. Well, send me the tracks that you think that I should use as reference tracks for the other artists that do the same shit in this day and age. You know what I mean? Yeah, isotope. Yeah, isotope ozone. Oh. What are waves? Yo. Right. But I get what you're saying. You're saying reference point as far as mixing goes, right? But I'm not saying reference point as far as mixing goes. I'm saying more a reference point as far as, you know what I'm saying, how people should sound. You know what I'm saying? Like what it like. No. But what I'm saying is, as the hype, the vibe, the energy, the delivery, things like that. Things to that nature. Not so much as what it should sound like professionally. You know what I'm saying? Not the mixing and mastering end of things, but more. Look, let me play a track. I'm gonna play a snippet of the first 2 tracks, and then the third track we're really gonna get to enjoy, because I think I want to play tracks for him because I want to keep him in tune with the shit. Say what's up. Come on here and say what's up real quick. Look, that's my boy, Lil Twin. Oh, he cut his hair. I'm mad at him. Shit. Yeah. For sure, right? This coming from the man with the dreads. Shit. But let me play these. Look, damn, shit. All right, so let me play these 2 like snippets of the track, and then we'll get into the third one real quick. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we'll do. Just reference tracks for all the other artists that make the newer music. You know what I'm saying? The wavy shit, right? And y'all let us know what y'all think here after every. Oh yeah. Right. Gunman, send it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You could talk if you want. You know what I'm saying? No, I'll stop if I have to. If y'all start talking, I'll stop. I'll be like, okay, my bad. I didn't mean to impede. God damn it. All right, bet. I got you. All right, so let's play these tracks real quick so that way y'all could hear this. Because these are like they're not his favorite artists, but these are some of the, you know what I'm saying? Like I was asking him and what we got into right now. But let's go.
Yeah. And she talking about young and too young for me. I'm too young, dude. Like, I'm too young for that pussy. Like, I'm scoping, I need it. And I felt you. I turned 18, I 8. You fuck with me. Now I slide to the geeks. It don't matter nothing to me. You gon' be my Perky reason. For all that Girl, I got a mind of a grown man. I know you 21, you might as well take a chance. Like, bitch, you ain't no fun if I can't be your man. Like, why the fuck you brought me over if I ain't even stand? I know I'm legit, but you gotta stop bugging. Cause you love the way I'm thugging, you gon' love the way I'm hunching. That little pussy got me hunting, you know I'ma keep it hunting. Tryna get all in your stomach, I'ma beat it black and blue. You don't want me, but I really want you. Like, you ain't 23, you ain't even 22. I seen you in my dream, yeah, baby, deja vu. Listen, what we gon' do is you finna be my babe. I'm blocking off your dude with my LV shades. I'm tryna eat on you, girl, just forget to play. Girl, you got me stuck, now I'm all up on your trades. You done fucked up, can't get me out your rain. Baby, why you play? It ain't really about the age. I know I'm 17, about to go on 38. Yeah, I'm down to ride, down to do the whole race. You fuck with my music, I'ma fuck on your face.
All right, so that's the first track, right? And I was asking him, well, what's so hype about it, right? Like, what is it that really catches your attention, right? Him as a youngin, as you know what I'm saying, as you know, this is what he listens to now, the cadence. It might not, to us, it might not sound like, you know, what we call perfect rhymes, right? Because in poetry, you have perfect rhymes, you have near rhymes, you have things of that nature, right? To us as lyricists, we think more everything has to rhyme with each other, and then it's harder for us. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. No, but this is poetry. What I'm talking about is poetry. Poetry is definitely about being like knowing the differences. So lyricism is knowing the differences between a near rhyme, which is like something that sounds like, you know what I'm saying, that it rhymes, you know what I'm saying, and the perfect rhyme is everything that, and this all just narrows down to rhyme schemes and fucking patterns. You know what I mean? Me, I'm that type of artist. You know what I'm saying? I can't get over it. I have to. It's just structure to me. You know? Yeah, it's technicalities. You know? I mean, no, because it can't. It's not always just about being in the perfect pocket. I mean, the perfect pocket. It's not about. And no, yeah, okay, so yeah, for the for the most part, here and there, right? But it because like I could rap on ones and fives, or I could rap on fucking twos and fours. You know what I'm saying? It just it differs. You know what I'm saying? It differs, but not everybody's gonna understand that because so many people are like so many people are in tune with what an industry standard is. You know what I'm saying? And what's fucked up about it is that people will resort to rapping what they think is an industry standard right now is which is like a fucking 12 bar verse. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I'm used to 16s, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And you know what? My son's into that. You know what I'm saying? Like he likes that type of music. Oh shit. Yeah. You know what? I watched a movie last night. I don't even know what the fuck the movie was called, but it had me, a little bit anxious. Like my anxiety was up. You know what I'm saying? Because I did live that lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And it was like I could relate to the shit. You know what I'm saying? And the dude was rapping and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, hit. You know what I'm saying? Because I could have been that guy, but I wasn't. You know, like it. A lot. Look, a lot of motherfuckers that been locked up and they know people that haven't been locked up, but they they've been with them throughout their life. Like you grew up, let's just say Gunman, right? Gunman grew up with said person, and this person, you know what I'm saying, they went through like some shit, like some deep shit, and they ended up in jail, you know what I'm saying, or prison, and it was fucked up for them, and they lived that really deep lifestyle. But this guy, you know what I'm saying, even though he been through some shit, he never got locked up. Well, a lot of them motherfuckers that been locked up, they won't deny the fact that this dude he's a real guy. You know what I'm saying? Because he done been through the shit that we've been through, but he just wasn't dumb enough to get caught up in some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? That right there, it speaks wonders. Right, right, right. Well, because you know how far you could go with the shit. You know, you're not gonna fucking like. I mean, I get it, right? Like, there's not really there's no leeway between the shit, right? Like, you can't say, oh well, I did this, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that's about as far as I could go, like no, it doesn't work like that. But I get what you're saying. It's just, you know, there was a point that you knew you had to settle down. Like, hey, you know what I mean? But not, but for everybody, it wasn't like that. They got caught up before the shit could, you know what I'm saying, actually like transpire into some better shit. You know what I mean? Mm. Oh man, that shit sucks, bro. You know what sucks the most, bro, is that the PTSD is like only applicable to, and you know what? I appreciate everybody's service. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever you did for the nation, you know what I'm saying? I'm not obligated to tell you, hey, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But you know, that's the decision you made, and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here that did some shit that was like, or went through something that was like really fucking like terrible for them. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that the PTSD kind of just only applies to military or anything like that. And I'm not, look, don't bash me, because I know somewhere along the line somebody's gonna come up with a comment, it's gonna blow up type shit, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're wrong, Wreck-It Out." No, I'm just saying, like everybody in this world's got some sort of PTSD. You know what I'm saying? Mhm. Yeah, no, it's not right. Mm. The people. Yeah. So how do you know what I went through? Yeah. Like, fuck is you talking, my guy? I've been doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like, while you were over there fucking thinking about, you know what I'm saying, Zukas and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here fucking thinking about, like, who the fuck is going to cross my path with the fucking broken bottle? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. You know, it differs for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been in circumstances, bro. Like, check this out. One time I went, okay, holding cell type shit, right? Like, I went to fucking jail, and I go in, bro. Everybody's asleep. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody's fucking asleep. You know what I'm saying? I get in there. I sit down on fucking, you know what I'm saying, on the bench, and there's this motherfucker across from me, and he's sitting like this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He's like this, you know, feet up, type shit, and he's got his fucking hands down and his head like this and shit, and he's rocking back and forth, this, and I look at him, bro, and I'm like, damn, like any other night we could have been all right. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker's rocking back and forth, and I'm like, I'm gonna have a problem. Me out of everybody in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to have a problem. And he's rocking his head back and forth and shit, and he looks at me and he tells me, Chavalo. Like, you know what Chavalo means? Do y'all know what Chavalo means? That's a kid, you know what I'm saying? He's telling a grown ass man that's right across from him, he's telling him, you're a kid. And I'm looking at this dude like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm already faded. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to chill. Fuck it. Like, my night's over. We're not having a good time no more. So I'm chilling. He's looking at me and he's like, you're a chavalo. You ain't nothing to me. And he's skinny like me. He's like, I'll look at this point in time in my life, I was not big at all. You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker's looking at me like I ain't shit. And I'm like, I don't fucking know you, bro. I don't know you at all. You don't know me. What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? What's up with you? You know, and we get into that conversation. Yeah, no, seriously though. We're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm thinking to myself, what is this dude talking about? I tell him, you don't know me like that, dude. Like, I don't know you. Period. I never met you in my life. I don't know who the fuck you are. But this dude was AWOL. You know what I'm saying? And again, you know what I'm saying? For everybody out there in this world that's gone through some fucking detrimental type shit, hey, you know what I'm saying? You know, more power to you. Like, I don't mean in that sense. I mean in the fact that you've sacrificed a lot to go through what you've been through, right? But don't degrade me because you went through what the fuck you decided you chose in life. You know what I'm saying? But hold up, Okay, Wills, real quick. Give me 1 second. This motherfucker tells me I've killed little kids younger than you. Hey, bro, you know what? Pause, bro. Like, what? I've unalived kids younger than you, and that to you is what's presentable. That to you is what's presentable to another man, bro. Get out of here with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't give a fuck who you are. You know what I'm saying? As a person, I do not care who you are. Like, I don't. That doesn't. It doesn't budge me. As a man, I'm supposed to be scared of that. I'm not. I'm not scared of that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you did in your life that put you in the place that you're supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? Move aside, bro. Like, slide aside like there's grease on the floor. Because I don't care about none of that shit. And this is not I'm not trying to portray an image that I'm not. It's just, what the fuck does that even matter to me, bro? You know what I'm saying? But he was AWOL, and because he wanted to make himself look like a lunatic or whatever it was. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that, bro. You know what I'm saying? You don't scare me with that shit. My cousin went to the army. He did the same shit. And this is just what's presented to them in front of them. And this, like, I'm putting my life on the line for America. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say, for everybody, to each their own type shit. And it's commendable, and I appreciate that. But I'm not obligated to telling you that, hey, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate your sacrifices. I don't have to do that. You made that decision as a man. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Can't segregate it. You can't say, yeah, you can't segregate it. You can't tell somebody that you never been through what I've been through. Yeah, I have, motherfucker. I've been through some traumatizing shit. It just isn't the same form. Yeah. No, you could relate. Here's the thing. Yeah. Yo. Adam said, I've seen a lot of people in front of me, bro. PTSD, and I seen that little part right there, right before the in front of me. But PTSD is definitely not just for certain people. Nah, it's not, bro. It's not. It's not a selective, you know what I'm saying, group of people that, you know what I'm saying. But what I'm talking about is that, you know what I'm saying, you can't just put that out there that, you know, this you ain't shit because you ain't never been through what I've been through. Motherfucking people been through worse. You know what I mean? People probably been through the same shit. It's like my cousin coming back. I mean, if y'all listen to my music, if anybody listens to my music, you'll hear it here and there. You know what I'm saying? I don't just talk about it. It's not like I can't rap about the shit that I don't rap about what I ain't got type shit or what I ain't been through. I've never been that type of rapper. Like I don't have those, like here and there it might be like I wish I had this or something, you know what I'm saying? But it's not nothing like that. Like I ain't like I got a fat wad in my pocket type shit. Like no, I can't do that. But aside from that, you know what I'm saying? My cousin came back. You know what I'm saying? He was in the army. He came back. He's like, man, you should have went. When he got recruited, I went to go, you know what I'm saying, see what's up with that. And they were like, we don't really, I dropped out of fucking high school. We don't really accept people, but there's like 1 out of 3 people that we will accept. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, I ain't with that. So when he came back, he was like, man, you don't even know what I've been through. I said, bro, I didn't even have to go to the fucking army to get shot. And that was point blank range type shit, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, boom. You know what I'm saying? Point blank range type shit. I did get shot. You know what I'm saying? So it was fucked up because the life that I chose, it was fucked up for me. You know what I'm saying? I don't talk about it to a lot of people, but this is what occurred for me, is that the path that I fucking decided to walk down, this what was given to me. I played my cards the way that they were dealt, and that's how it happened. Now, fortunately, I was enough to walk away from the situation, but you know what I'm saying? I preach to everybody else that I meet along the way, these little kids that think that they, you know what I'm saying, knuckleheads type shit. You don't want that life. You know, you could be better than that. You know what I'm saying? It's not about being the hardest motherfucker out here. Just do what you can do. Get your education. Because a lot of people in the whatever fucking business, how many times have you heard people out there in whatever industry and whatever fucking professionalism that you've been in? How many people have you heard, I ain't even gotta get my fucking education, look at the money I'm making? Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro. Because it takes a lot. You get what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be an enabler and think that it's all right to fucking make these kids think otherwise. You know what I'm saying? It's not about getting out of school and providing for our family. There's a lot more to it. You know what I'm saying? You want to fucking be able to provide that kind of growth for your family in the future. Like me, I use myself as a prime example. I didn't graduate, but you know what? I'll be fucking damned if my kids don't graduate. My son graduated, my daughter graduated. I still got another daughter who's gonna graduate. You know what I'm saying? And as long as they make it, I'm good. Hey, I'm out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good. That's the only thing that fucking matters. Huh. Who sent me something? And yes, psychotic, you're 100% right. That's the way it's always been, bro. It only ends in 2 ways. And that's the only way it's gonna be. Right. Say it again. That's right. That's 100% correct. But it's who you surround yourself with, like we were talking about earlier. If like you, K Wills, and then you linked up with fucking White Wolf, right? Is that a better path for you than linking up with me? You know what I'm saying? Be honest. Be 100% honest, because I could appreciate the shit. Look, I'm getting my fade on, bro. What are you doing? I don't give a shit, my guy. You're doing better than I am right now. Right. I'm not talking about personal perspectives here, bro. I'm talking about the reality of things, right? What is better, bro? What is better right now at this point in time? And look, humble as fuck, bro. I could accept everything that you have to say. I'm not gonna get mad. What is better right now is that you're chilling, you're kicking back. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting your fade on. Nothing like that. You nor White Wolf. You know what I'm saying? What is better right now? And I'm getting my fade on. What's better to you? Where you're at. Where you're at right now, right? Right. I'll drink to that. I'm fucking around. Oh. Did you let your hair start growing at the same time that shit happened? No. Yeah. Nah, I'm fucking around. Yeah. All right, so check this out. Right? Like, I hate to put a fucking pause to this shit. We can still continue with it, right? But this is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna play some music, right? But my guy said, like I said, bro, like earlier in the show, I was like, y'all don't even know, right? Because if Seta were to hear, somebody was asking me what the free line looks like. Hey, he'll come in here and take over the show. Everybody knows that shit, right? And that's exactly what he came to do. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is, man. Just send me let's see, you send me 2 more tracks to complete the domain expansion, and then send me 2 more, and we're gonna leave it like that, right? I'm gonna play 7 tracks back to back, y'all. I gotta do that for my guy, because you know what I'm saying? I ain't just gonna let him dip out like that, you know what I'm saying? Where's he at? Right, just chill out for a second, right? And then, you know what I'm saying, gather our thoughts, and then we could start the debate again. Type shit. Nah, seriously though. I need you to send me 4 more tracks, Seta. All right? And I'm gonna start spinning these tracks right now. And big shout out to everybody that's been in tune with the show from the jump. You know what I'm saying? And big shout out to everybody that just tuned in right now. But if you believe in yourself that much, look, I'm just playing. Send y'all tracks, and what we'll do from this point forward, after we play these 7 tracks back to back, we'll run a little bit here and there on the podcast type shit, not as in depth, you know what I'm saying? but we'll play y'all's tracks most definitely. So he said, I've been slacking on TikTok. Well, hop the fuck on and we can get you on the co-host type shit. Right? Oh man, that's dope. This is the thing. If I could get more people in the multi-guesting, I don't know what I'm doing that I can't get, like, you know, because I see people run lives and they have like fucking 8 people in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's better than me. Nobody's better than me with the, you know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm just playing. All right, let's get into the tracks. You know what I'm saying? Let's do that. I'm just fucking with you. You know what I'm saying? But and we could get there. I could help you. We could get that to that point. Like, how can we make this shit look like records? Nah, no, I'm just playing. Bullshitting, bro. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with everybody so much. Oh, that's co-host type shit though. For real. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What the hell people be doing that they have like multiple people, like they have like, and then you could have your video cam and all that shit. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. I'm still tripping out why I look like the leprechaun. I want everybody to follow me for sure. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Shakespeare, I got you back right now. Boom. Hey. Solid. We're all producers in this movie. You know what? I'm gonna spin that right after we spin these 7 tracks. Oh, that's crazy, right? My guy came in. Yeah, he charges like $100 a feature. I love the podcast for sure. You know what I'm saying? Let me spin these tracks and then we'll get back to it. You know what I'm saying? Because he paid for them. I gotta hold him up to, but you know what I'm saying? It's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Look, before I get into anything, y'all, you know what I'm saying? We'll get to that after this shit. I got a lot of love for y'all, man. I do got a lot of love for y'all. Oh yeah? We got a Mad Classic Discord as well, you know what I'm saying? I'm just playing, stepping on toes, this nigga. Oh yeah, for sure. All right, so I'm gonna spin these tracks, y'all. I got y'all. We'll get back into it, right? Let's go.
She working on the pole, so nasty when she suck me, like the way she get me down. Yeah, a classy one, like the way she working on them toes. Yeah, she shine, yeah, she freaky, she don't know a nigga know that she so nasty, huh? Yeah, so nasty, huh?
Brandy, man, it's bad shit. You will be killer, go get her body like water splashing. Wave runner, big body thick, hit the pole, no doubt she cashing. Fill up the sabers, had it fashion. Diamonds on the net, keep flashing, sexy twerk. Pop for a check, she twerk. Niggas on deck, drop money, let that rain go. Pop out the clear, they tripping, put them on the ceiling slow. Pole pro, bad little mama, pick it up, then drop it to the floor. Freeze on them, 20 days in them, they take meals, team for a real dope getter. Coach back, Billy Mike Jack, Billy Jean, keep flipping, yeah. Bank chick ripper, both tight living, got her own crib, let these chickens trip. Tweet with the clip, gas these haters up, propane, blue flame shit. Can your DC take this meat like a porn star, let me see it, see it, see it, see it.
Love the way she working on the pole. Was so nasty when she sucked me. Like the way she get me down. Yeah, a classy one. Like the way she working on them toes. Yeah, she shine. Yeah, she freaky. She don't know a nigga know that she so nasty. Yeah, so nasty. Oh yeah, she nasty. Oh, you so nasty.
I'm gonna spin these tracks back to back. Y'all already know what it is, man. Big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking beard, and big shout out to K Wills, Stitch, Psychotic, Gunman,
beat it like
everybody.
I'm on the stove top, whipping up a whole son. Still got my old gun and honeys from my old run. I'm cooking dope in the morning in my long johns. For the bitch, I buy that bitch. Big body bill, I had to get. Right wrist cost me 20 bricks. My left wrist on some stupid shit. Your boyfriend know that groupie shit. Gucci man on some Frank Lucas shit. I made one brick, turn to two bricks, cause I'm on remix and bring Luda to it. Since that bricks will take them shits. How many licks did your click hit? Potion bricks, I shade them bricks. All the clean bricks, I say them shits. 10, 17, we step the bricks. Import bricks and export bricks. I don't know the half of it. Hold on, half of it.
7-0 for the Oski Woski. 250 for a quarter poskie. Can't go a kilo. Can't sell, can't money reload. Gucci man work, no free smoke. That's a nigga won't smoke and I reload. 100 piece, dollars. Run a nigga up like garbage. Hey. Money on float like buoyancy. Leave a nigga seasick, motion cheese. Explode lips overseas in color. Slipping, I cover. Topless Lambo, guns like Rambo. Say, see a priest on my body. A band on a good girl. That is not over a halo. White T gang, it's an L like Fabo.
Back to the old, but she beat it like a stove son. I'm on the stove top, up a still got my old gun and honeys from my old home. I'm cooking dope in my lines. For the bitch, I buy that bitch. Big body bill, I had to get. My wrist cost me 20 bricks. My left wrist on some stupid shit. Your boyfriend know
you
that
fucking around with the right one right now.
I made one brick, turn to two bricks, cause I'm on remix and bring Luda to it. So got bricks, we'll take some shits. How many licks did your click hit? Pop shop bricks, I shade them bricks. All the clean bricks, I say them shits. 10, 17, we step the bricks. Import bricks and export bricks. I don't know the half of it, but you wanna hold on half of it.
Whip me up a brick quick, Mr. Black done hit a lick. Niggas got wet for playing around with that counterfeit. Niggas trying to cap it down the line, I bet I hit that bitch. Motion on deck, I bet I never seen a grind like this. I stay on some boss shit, put you on some other shit. Niggas get played to the left for all that lame shit. Catch me fucking off the traffic, you can't find no fit like this. Pulling up that hen dog, yes I drank it by the fifth.
Back to the old Gucci, beat it like a stove son. I'm on the stove top, whipping up a whole son. Still got my old gun and honeys from my old run. Cooking dope in my long johns. For the bitch, I buy that bitch. But the bill I had to get. Cost me 20 bricks. My left wrist on some stupid shit. Your boyfriend know that groupie shit. On some Frank Lucas shit. I made one or two Bravo's. I'm on remix and bring Luda to it. So got bricks, we'll take them shits. How many licks did your click hit? I shade them bricks. All the clean bricks, I say them shits. 10, 17, we step the bricks. Import bricks and export bricks. I don't know the half of it, but you wanna hold on half of it.
Let's get it. You already know what it is, man. Big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking beard in. Big shout out to my guy Seta.
Crashing down.
Came through with the motherfucking domain expansion.
That pressure.
Serious business and ideas for a better network and payout system. Nick Stitch and the motherfucking Bearden. Adam said K Wills, any ideas for our next heater? I want to hear it.
A couple pictures, no magic. Top the dripping, no crashing. Blowing smoke, I'm on Delta. Cloud now, but no shell.
If Rec ain't on it, I don't want to hear it. Damn.
Bad work, no flexing. Real nigga, I bet you. Mess around and get messy. Bump the talk and let's get it. Pick the smoke and get deadly. Mr. Market, no planning. Make the market, no playing. All the talk, man, them. On the path that we planned it. Niggas hating, no gimmicks. They commercialize with no spirit. Tell the sun, money. Or recognition, uncommon. The devil's real, I don't tease them. Can't see it raging like Steven. Pick your poison, lay down. 100 rounds in this drum. 100 niggas don't stand by. Play around and get burned. I learned from my old way. Cross niggas out.
I gotta play that track, bro.
Niggas up like a bit block.
I got a beat there.
Tweet with a speed with a hit nigga once and his lights out. Hit nigga once in his lights out. Pop 2 shots and he flip flop. 2 nigga up like a big block. Real range go for the nighttime. Play my life for the right time. Once again, tax to the right ground. 223 with a switch out. Hit nigga once in his lights out. Pop 2 shots and he flip flop. 2 nigga up like a big block.
They got my switch, the way they be at, they gon' make me the glitch out. If you want people, then let me know that my be having a steak out. Top cheese, and it is a broccoli. If they want a bounty, put it in 6 feet. I want the Glock like it 007. What the you in heaven. Know the Drake come with a rap song. Like, look at her now that your mask on. Look, they been singing the same song. Like Gilly, you not but the mascot. Me and Seta ain't took off, we sailed off. This flow till it made in the song.
I want to hear your best shit, Adam. Your favorite song. Yours. I want to get you on the live too, bro.
223 with a switch out. Hit nigga once in his lights out.
I got you.
Shots in the flip flop. 2 nigga up like a big block.
Because I owe you, not just because I want you on here. You know what I'm saying?
Once again, tax to the right ground. 223 with a switch out. Hit nigga once in his lights out. Pop 2 shots in the flip flop. 2 nigga up like a big block.
Let's see what we got. I got my guy Seta in this motherfucker. You already know what it is. My guy paid for a domain expansion, and I even spin that shit like it was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
The most effective way to deal with a domain is to lay out your own domain.
Adam, for real. Chilling, brother, chilling. I gotta spin these tracks real quick, back to back type shit. But we're gonna get into a whole conversation, bro. I think you're hella dope, for sure. Bro, that's my guy. Ask Seta. Ask him about fucking Mad Classic Record Child. I'm the go-to guy for him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But he might have cash like that. This motherfucker got a bag like a motherfucker. He be telling you, hey, he does not play, bro. He really gets on your... Yeah, bro, for sure. You know what I'm saying? I'll fuck with him the long way. But let's get into the next few tracks. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to spin the third one, if I ain't mistaken. I do believe it's the third one. And then I got like 4 more tracks after that. You know what I'm saying? But man, I want to get on so many tracks with so many artists. You know what I'm saying? So I'll fuck with everybody the long way, bro, for sure. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get into some more. You know what I'm saying? And I got you. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I ran into you, Adam, for sure. All right, let's get into these next few tracks, and then I got you. Did I play this? Let me know. Nah, not yet. I did play this. All right, cool. So tell me what I didn't play, Seta. Tell me what I didn't. Yeah, I played that one. And then what other one did I not play? I played this one too. What the hell is going on, man? Let me see. Which one did I not play, bro? I got So Nasty. I got Seta with Gucci. I got Gold. with scope. Which one? Which one? Which one? I gotta, yeah, for sure. I gotta invite you for sure. I got you, psychotic. Give me 1 second. Which one did I not play, my guy? I got a set of Gucci. I got gold. I got set of Gucci. Ah, I get what's going on here. Did I not play So Nasty? No, I got those 4. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta make sure that I play the first 3 type shit. Did I play this one, y'all? Y'all let me know. Did I play this one right here? Seta, did I play that one? He said, yeah. Yeah, all right. So I've been through the first 3. Y'all are saying I've been through the first 3. I just gotta double check and make sure I'm not fucking missing anything. Yeah, I played that one. All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna spin the next 4 tracks and then I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? Don't leave, goddammit. Y'all don't leave because I got y'all on next. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want nobody to fucking think that I'm skipping them. We're in the middle of a skip, y'all. This is a domain expansion. And then a time skip. That's crazy.
Everything I got is paid for. Tryna ride my way, the boat done already sailed off. Everything I am, I'm made for. Until the tears I shed, I promise I done bled for. All the things that I didn't want it for. Put a dollar together, and that's what I've been on. Yeah, that's what I've been on. Put a dollar together, and that's what I've been on.
Yes. Say ain't no need for competition. Smell the pot, the sound we cooking, fish fillet and snip the sutures, yeah. Say it's amazing, burn like Cajun. Pause a little, just a little, let me sizzle, yeah. Catch me on this southern plateau, pressure ain't no flexing, nigga. That's how the game goes, oh yeah. Bleed the pressure, fade these haters, private sections, build a bag, chop a clutch and feed the pressure, yeah. No need to mention, so we venture private tools, money bag ghouls, tight you like some tools, oh yeah. Get money game, keep the change light, yeah. Sipping games, pipe dreams, stacking cheese, we on, yeah. A simple faction, bring the rap to sonic boom, change the picture, flip the scripture, how we dealing, yeah. Another chapter to write this vision, God's whipping, moving packs, bando hitting, candy dripping, yeah. Let's go.
Everything I got is paid for. Tryna ride my way, the boat done already sailed off. Everything I am, I'm made for. All the tears I shed, I promise I done bled for. All the things that I didn't want it for. I put a dollar together, and that's what I've been on. Yeah, that's what I've been on. Put a dollar together, and that's what I've been on.
Car ain't 100,000, but it's paid for. Peaks, this and D's and gold bars is what I'm made for. Jason Voorhees, I can kill him without talking. Jay's my employees, they see me, they call me boss man.
What up, Gary?
Them and I owe me. No podcast, music stream fast, I show speed. I'm not racing no clout, chasing for me and mine beside it. Solid as a rock, I take a thought to the mouth. Smiling while you pouting, fooling you.
I got you, Gary.
Make them niggas get money, keep
I got you on the follow back, baby.
Get money, fuck them bitches, got kids, it's a must, I get it. Bother, and fire, hustle, spirit. Trend, second trend, so it's a must, I kill it. Just they blaming me for everything, yeah, I fucking did it.
This the level he's on, bro. Mewtwo shit, you know what I'm saying?
Everything I got is paid for. Tryna ride my way, the boat done already sailed off.
This the level I'm on.
Everything I am, I'm made for. All the tears I shed,
That's the strongest human on earth. Come on now.
all the things that I didn't want it for. I put a dollar together, and that's what I've been on. Yeah, that's what I've been on. Put a dollar together, and that's what I've been on.
What do you mean, so they ain't even in here right now? This is my guy, bro. He's always in here. You know what I'm saying? He might be one of those guys that didn't log in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he's definitely in here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Seta. He said, I see you. Yeah, nah, J Money was good, my guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yoga Flame.
We're spinning these tracks. This is a 7-track back-to-back type shit. You know what I'm saying? So we still got a ways to go. We got like 3 more tracks to play. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? But definitely some dope ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Let's quit playing. Woo! Hey, big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. I appreciate y'all. I'm not gonna throw up hearts no more. If you send me a heart, it's knuckle up type shit.
With money and the hoes. So many tattoos, I'm worth more than you niggas and draws. This is not a box stuff, this is a photo. Car so cold, man, you need to wear a fur coat. This pole got me walk around slow-mo. Body saying, man, you should've went solo. But really no dough. This is how we do it. From the rich and bring it back to the hood. Got my dress musty. Polo rugby, yo ho gon' hug me. If I was you, man, I wouldn't trust me. Playing on made your hoe fuck me.
Real niggas in the session, we keep that battle rolling. You can't box me in with niggas, I'm too claustrophobic. With the Henny on the freeway, drove it like it's stolen. Had to store on the ballistics, coke and hold the door. Real niggas in the session, we keep that battle rolling. Yeah. You can't box me in with niggas, I'm too claustrophobic. That's right. With the Henny on the freeway, drove it like it's stolen. Had to store on the ballistics, coke and hold the door.
Big wheels, candy paint, call the coroner. The cannon drip precipitation with these lanes up. Asthmatic flow, breathe and let the pen drop. I let the ink dry, I bet I close the room up. Don Perry, old school, throwing paper. Ill niggas catching vapors, couple million, build a safe up. Real life situations, keep it simple. Fill the bag and drop this feature, burn these haters off like leeches. Feel the beaches, my expressions bleed the weakness. How we moving, ain't no speaking, raise the doors up. Lamborghini pressure, blowing smoke, we buy the bar up. Microfiber smelling up the scene just like it's supposed to. Blow through. County buying paper flow like water. Get these essays moving, working. Now I'm serving across the border, 20 East. Bobby Jones, Southern hustle, make this money. GMG, we stack these hunters, beat her back up, now she love me, yeah.
Real niggas in the session, we keep that battle rolling. You can't box me in with niggas, I'm too claustrophobic. With the Henny on the freeway, drove it like it's stolen. Had to store on the ballistics, coke and hold the door. Real niggas in the session, we keep that battle rolling. You can't box me in with niggas, I'm too claustrophobic. With the Henny on the freeway, drove it like it's stolen.
Bro,
Heavy machine gun.
this is ridiculous. All right, let's see what else we got here. I just gotta make sure that I give him a round of applause. And then, what did we just play? 2 Chainz. We've been through 4. I think I got like 2 more tracks to play for my guy. And correct me if I'm wrong. How many tracks have I played from him? He said that was actually dope. 100K. Hell yeah! I'm big shout out to everybody in the motherfucking building. Let's see. I just want to give him what he's paid for so far. So I played 4 tracks from him already, right? They're all, I don't know. You're the one playing the tracks. That's the 5th one, right? All right, our bet. All right, bet. So we're getting into the time skip, right? And this is like the 2 other tracks that he paid for as well.
Do you really believe your own hype that much?
Perk up those ears of music.
What the hell?
All right. So 2 more tracks, right? Type shit. All right, cool. So we're going to get into the next 2 tracks. And then after that, we're going to start, you know what I'm saying? You know, flipping the script. I flip the script. I don't give a fuck. Type shit. All right, so let's go. everybody in this motherfucker's been dope so far. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a master to it. Appreciate the vibes for sure. You know what I'm saying? A lot of tracks need a lot of work, right?
Work, these niggas don't wanna work. They gonna stop when it hurt. I keep propagating on my merch. Yeah, yeah, work. I gotta keep it 100. How you gonna live out this no money? Bro, niggas making me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I gotta get up and make it a lifestyle. I ain't talking about the.
All right, let's see. What'd you say? Before anything, right? Let's just go ahead and get into those last what was it? Expansion pack, right? The fucking last 5 tracks. What'd y'all think about that? And then I'll play the last 2 tracks after that. Right. Yeah. Nah. We don't need all that. Nah, we don't need. Hey, we don't need nobody else telling us what to do. We're doing a good job right now. No, yeah, for sure. The fundamentals. Oh yeah. No, a lot of people don't have that. Yeah. But look, Nick. But Nick, yeah, look, this is what we're at, right? In this day and age. And I don't mean to like step on anybody's toes, right? Psychotic, because this is like you're on point with what you're talking about, right? Where you came in, right? Where we have the VSTs. This is the day and age that we're in. You know what I'm saying? We might not have, because a lot of people got shit mixed up, right? A lot of people don't understand that between mixed and mastered. You know what I'm saying? When people say, "Oh, you need to get your shit mixed and mastered," that they coincide both together, but it's not that, bro. Mastering is when you got your tape to a fucking record. You understand that? And now we have VSTs that can have that implication. You know what I mean? So there's no need to have that vinyl type, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, so physically we don't have to have a vinyl, but you could have that. You could, now they have like different kinds of websites that, oh, if you want to get you know what I'm saying, your single out there as a vinyl, then you could get that. You know what I'm saying? But now we have VSTs that kind of apply that. You know what I mean? No, no, no. But there's those videos. You know, that's why we tell everybody, right? Okay, so I'm not a professional in a sense, right? Like I'm not professional where everybody, you know what I'm saying, will pay me fucking thousands of dollars to mix and master this shit. But I can do that. And I can master the tracks because that's why this is what we tell people, you know what I'm saying? Go to YouTube University and study that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like go and, you know, at least, you know what I'm saying, get into like 15, 20 minutes of a tutorial and understand what the concept of everything is. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what I'm saying, right? Like K Wills knows, right? Look. You want to know the facts, bro? I'm gonna put you on the facts, bro. And I'm look. Not everybody's gonna agree with me with the shit, but I could tell you who you want to go to as opposed to who you need to go to, right? Like who you need to go to is a fucking engineer, right? Like you're gonna need to go to an engineer, but you're gonna pay, you're gonna come out of pocket with the shit, right? But who you want to go to is nonsense. I'm not gonna lie because that dude he went to fucking college for the shit, bro. Like I mean I'm not saying college, but he went to like a school for the shit. He actually knows what the fuck he's talking about. You know what I mean? I'm not sure full sell. I'm not sure anything like that, bro. But I know that what. No, this ain't. Look, not look, Nick. This ain't about plugins, bro. Is this guy actually fucking? You know what I'm saying? Like he actually came to understand what like he had the mixing boards and everything in front of him. You know what I'm saying? He knows what it should sound like. Go to nonsense, bro. If you could actually get in tune with the guy, you know what I'm saying, and talk to him on a personal level, he's gonna lace you up. Yeah, bro. I'm not lying. Right. Right. Hey, but scope this out. Hey, so scope this out, right? So relaxed, right? Relax said analog is electricity. And he's absolutely right, bro. Like if you could afford like and it's look, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm saying if you could afford the equipment, well then by all means do that. You know what I'm saying? Because VSTs ain't shit compared to, you know what I'm saying? Look, I got a 8 kg Perception 420 and it sounds crisp. You know what I'm saying? But it wouldn't sound as crisp as a fucking what do we talk about all the time? The Holy Grail, right? The U87, right? The fucking frequencies, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about frequencies here. You know what I'm saying? If you could afford the equipment, then by all means do so. Because look, Psychotic is one to preach, invest in yourself. Like this is one of the things that he preaches all the time. Like he likes the fucking whole, you know what I'm saying, giving y'all advice and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta do more for yourself than what he could do for you. You know what I'm saying? Like he could tell you all day long. It's like reading the scripture out the Bible. You know what I'm saying? I could tell you all day long what you need to do that's right, but it's up to you to do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead. I think that's the most important part, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell everybody too. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's hard to speak from the fucking sidelines, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? For me to be a fan of somebody's, you know what I'm saying, works and just, you know what I'm saying, be in somebody's review show. It's the hardest fucking thing is to actually tell them that you're right or this was needs to be done. You know what I'm saying? This is the hardest fucking thing because some things get overlooked. Like I'm trying my hardest to keep up with the comment section, but also, you know what I'm saying, stay in tune with what y'all are saying. Because I agree on all different levels, you know what I'm saying? Like there's some things I may disagree with or I may fucking be like 100% with, you know what I'm saying? Like I might agree with this person like 100%. But the thing is, it's hard to keep up with everybody, right? And I think that, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, everybody that I fucking ran across has a very good, a thorough understanding of music. You know what I'm saying, in a sense. You know what I'm saying. So if I'm not putting out something that they could learn from, then they're putting me on. You know what I'm saying. It's all about dropping gems. You know what I'm saying. And to me, it's like I'm not gonna hold like bro, I'm not a gatekeeper, bro. Fuck no, bro. I cannot do that. I'm not gonna fucking say you get it, right? Like I can't do that, bro. I can't tell you what you don't, you know what I'm saying? I can't hide from you what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that that's important to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, relevant. Relevant. Oh man, I hate that word. But yeah, that's true, bro. Stagnant. I hate water that's stagnant because it smells. Yeah. Adam Adam said he was gonna release one of my tracks as his own, and I would fucking love it. Hey, I would love it, bro, because everybody would know who the fuck it is, right? But no, 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 he's cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I fucking his character. You know what I'm saying? I love Adam, bro, because he was cool, bro, from the jump. You know what I'm saying? Most definitely, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was random as fuck that I ran into him, bro. I was like, damn. I'm telling you, I run into like all these fucking review show hosts, and it just like so happened that I ran into fucking Adam, and I was like, man, this dude's cool as fuck, bro. Right off the rip, you know what I'm saying? He's like, I love busting freestyles, and I was like, well, who the fuck is that, bro? You know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is that? Mm-mm. No, motherfucker. I invited you to this dude's fucking review show. You know what I'm saying? This is, bro. I was like, damn, you need to hear this. You know what I'm saying? You need to hear K Wills, bro. He's fucking hella dope. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not trying to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to step on. Set up. I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? But no, seriously, bro. Like, and I'm not trying to say like I'm the guy, right? Like, I'm not saying I'm the guy, but I want to introduce everybody I know to everybody I know. You know what I mean? I have to do that. All right, so check this out real quick, y'all. Let me play Seta's 2 tracks that he paid for real quick. You know what I'm saying? Well, he donated, right? So TikTok, don't get it fucking twisted. We gotta play those. We gotta play those 2 tracks real quick, and then we get into chopping it up. You know what I'm saying? And play whoever else's. You know what I'm saying? Tracks. It ain't one of those. You gotta pay to get played type shit. But y'all gotta understand. I got these guys on the panel, and they know music, and I appreciate every single one of these guys. Fucking. You know what I'm saying? Profession. And look, Nick is the guy y'all want to add for sure. I'm gonna tell y'all, each and every single one of y'all that's in here right now, all 9 of y'all motherfuckers, y'all gotta add Nick, bro. Nick Stitch. Add him because he is the strongest supporter in this motherfucker, bro. I'm not lying. Bro, because he will fucking like the shit out of your lives. No, I'm just saying, bro. Don't rate on my parade, bro. Like, I'm giving you love right now. Nah, I'm fucking around. Nick's my guy, bro. Like, I really look. I got a lot of love for the guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because like, I've never hit 100K. I never hit 100K, bro. And this dude right here, he showed that much love, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy the people you run into. But y'all follow Nick, and he will give you that. Like, if he has the time, he'll give you that much likes, bro. So if you never hit 100K, let's make this happen. You know what I'm saying? Follow Nick. Yeah. And if you want and if you want fucking professionalism, this guy right here, psychotic, well, like what I see on my screen, right? The psychotic, you know what I'm saying? And fucking K Wills and Adam, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna lace you up with what you need to do and what they honestly feel about your music. You know what I'm saying? And you can't hate it because at the end of the day, which one of you motherfuckers am up? You right there. You sent your music in. You sent your music in. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you sent your music in to get it critiqued and get an honest opinion on what you need to do about your music. You know what I'm saying? So we could all appreciate that. Guru is another one, bro. Guru is another guy, bro. All right, so let's do this. Let's play setters. Let's play setters real quick, and then right after that, yeah, setters in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But big shout out to Setter because that's my strongest. Look, I'm saying that's my strongest motherfucking guy right there. That like, yeah, bro. He'll take over the show, bro. He really did. He's done that before, bro. And I want to talk about the bag. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying? He's real thorough type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, he does. Yeah, yeah. Now we all got love for you, Seto man. It doesn't go just for me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody here in this fucking community knows you. You know what I'm saying? And I think that everybody should know you because you're the one that, man, dude. Like if it's about business, I think that you're really about business, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's- salute to my guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it. But no, I appreciate every single one of y'all. You know what I'm saying? This is the part where we end the show. Hey, all right, let's get into this motherfucker. Oh yeah, for sure. I got y'all. Yeah, okay. Well, we're playing that. All right, let's get into this next track. These next two tracks, and then right after that, we get into, you know what I'm saying, what's good. Guru, I really do appreciate you, bro. If I could find a way to get you in here with everybody else, that would be so fucking dope. You know what I'm saying? But I can't do that right now, so, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. If I could get like 8 people in here, that would be so fucking dope. I think I gotta change my life, bro. I think I gotta go from gaming to like interview type shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's gotta let me know, you know what I'm saying? Who knows how to do that? If you know and you're fucking holding back the sauce, shame on you. Let's get into this next track, man. Well, how? How dare you, psychotic? How dare you? Hey, much love to everybody in this motherfucker. Let's play this track real quick. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I got y'all. You unlock new feature at 1K follow. Well, how come y'all ain't got nobody to follow me? Look, I'm trying to crush this motherfucker. Look, y'all see that goal right there, right? Look, why is my finger so goddamn big? Right there, that one right there. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Help me achieve. I'm saying help me. Help me. Help me. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, man. Quit playing. They're like, what are you talking about right now? All right. My bad. All right. I didn't mean to get sentimental in this motherfucker.
These niggas don't wanna work. These niggas don't wanna work. Don't wanna work. These niggas don't wanna work.
That shouts out to me or what? You know what I'm saying? Shots fired to me. I don't want to work. All right, cool. I give up. I'm just joking. I'm gonna give me a beer.
These niggas don't wanna work. These niggas don't wanna work. Don't wanna work. These niggas don't wanna work. They gonna stop when it hurt. I keep propaganda on my merch. Yeah, work. I gotta keep it 100. How you gonna live out there no money? Bro, niggas making me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I gotta get up and make it a lifestyle. I ain't talking about that, I mean right now. I'm just speaking some facts with these pronouns. I feel bad for the ones that had countersign. Saying that you working in, stand on the nigga. Capping with the figures, no, you ain't that busy. Call me time classic, know I'm always on the mission. Know I'm working for my family, so a nigga see a million.
I'm running and running, we back in my city, we split up the work. If it's too many runners, we call up the driver, you leave in the hearse. Yeah, pick and blow a flame, damage you niggas and hop on a boat. Never feeling pain, never running from lessons that keep me afloat. Coast, super soaker, chopper, water, nigga, water hit and be gone. Splash, Cuban links, diamonds shining like hot means we blind and we go. Smoke, Paris, Vegas, hit the Bay at Coachella, we travel the planet. Come and take the second paper, you crack that you thinking we playing. Major players rep my city, you silly, no diddy, we coming. Yeah, place invaders, hit the nation, replace them and run up these commas. Yeah, drop like a 6'4", California 98 like death row. Switchblades, touch him up and he let go. Two-face, hit his left and his right gone. 10 tech, tight scene, so a brawler, rugged tech start, then you bomb and pop out. My advice to the stay home, warned them playing with a flame like normal. Let a nigga know what this caution take. Heart rate slow like a yield sign near. Team on red, so the hang up clear. Bust 2 shots, hit that boy on tilt. Work.
These niggas don't wanna work. They gonna stop when it hurt. I keep propaganda on my merch. Yeah, work. I gotta keep it 100. How you gonna live out there bitch with no money? Bro, niggas making me sick to my stomach. Yeah, I gotta get up and make it a lifestyle. I ain't talking about that, I mean right now. I'm just speaking some facts with these pronouns. I feel bad for the ones that had countersign. Saying that you working in, stand on the nigga. Capping with the figures, no, you ain't that busy. Call me time classic, no, I'm always on the mission. No, I'm working for my family till a nigga see a million.
Hey, set up, I had to build up a Beretta. Tell these niggas that they better not. Hella not. Come with the fire and burn it down. And if you at the top, then you going down. Let's get it started. Starting now. And I got enough fire to burn out the town. Got enough faces to keep me from frowning. Price getting heavy, I'm carrying pounds. I know that it's happening. Way too extravagant. In my pocket, this is strapping it. Street 5 in is what I'm packing it. Hit the booty fat, I'm smacking it. Hit from the bat and I'm clapping it. I put it into that chatting. They still calling me tech like I'm hacking. Red gun in my jean, get the zap. They give me this, got it, I'm passing it. Devil, when you see a nigga, I be stunned. None of my niggas be free. He made it his and these niggas be bunned. We trying to take it
Who
off.
else does this? Set up. Who playing?
Buzzing, no shoving. In the yard, I ain't talking rush. Think about me as I go berserk. I kinda treat it like it's a perk. Don't f me or it's up, nigga, first. Don't f what else I
keep picking up empty beers.
I
got this one.
Spitting out just like it's a curse.
I got this one.
I put in that work.
These niggas don't wanna work. They gonna stop when it hurt. I keep propaganda on my merch. Work. I gotta keep it 100. How you gon' live out this? No money. Bro, niggas making me sick to my stomach. I gotta get up and make it a lifestyle. I ain't talking about then, I mean right now. I'm just speaking so fast with these pronouns. I feel bad for the ones that had counter signs. Saying that you working instead, I'm the nigga. Capping with the figures, no, you ain't that busy. Call me time classic, no, I'm always on the mission. No, I'm working for my family, so a nigga see a million.
1 second, Guru. Legendary shit. I got you. I don't even know how to scratch, but the shit sounds good, doesn't it? All right, cool. Let's see. What else we got? All right, guys. Look, we got one more track from Seta. You know what I'm saying? Holding it down like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Seta, you know I really do appreciate you, right? You know what I'm saying? You one of the firmest. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna spin this track and do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Seta goated, bro. I think across all platforms, I think Seta should be known as well as Cracking Chaos is known. Correct me if I'm wrong. No? Oh my God, dude, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Nonsense, right? Caveman. I try to jump in Caveman's, bro, but I don't feel like he sees me like that, bro. And I'm like, man, you gotta get me on the track. No. Bro, the dude is, yeah. Nah, that dude's he's got too much. He's got too much going on, bro. Like there's so many, and then look, I'm not gonna say anything. I can't say anything bad about. I can't say. I got one more track to spit. You know what I'm saying? I mean to spin about my guy. You know what I'm saying? Instead of let me spin that, and then we'll get back to the Caveman thing. And it's nothing negative, bro. I got a lot of love for Caveman, bro, because he be doing things. You know what I'm saying? Like this dude, very very fucking lyrical. You know what I'm saying? So let me spin this track real quick. I think. Oh yeah, for sure. He's like, oh, you think you're. He's like, you think you're dope? All right, cool. I'll be right there. Disaster? Nah, you know what? Look. If I heard him go against anybody, right? Who was that dude that the first guy that went with Pat Stay on the compliment battles? Yeah. For real? Oh man, dude, I'm out of tune for real though. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I seen something. You know what I'm saying? I seen something that was on TikTok, and I was like, this motherfucker's hella dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, all three of y'all motherfuckers that are quiet right now, K Wills, Adam, and Psychotic, I could guarantee you all. And I'm not just saying that like just being fucked up type shit. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker's got skills, bro. Caveman. Hey, Nick, add them to the group. Me, you, nonsense, caveman. You know what I'm saying? So add them. I could appreciate that shit. You know what I'm saying? I could appreciate that. But I think when it comes to like, you know, being professional about shit, I think I do have like a professional approach on shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that but I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Like I'm not gonna force nobody. I'm not gonna twist nobody's arm because I can't. I don't think I have that leverage over him. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that. Okay, let me play Setter. Let me play Setter. Let me play Setter real quick. Let's end this real quick, and then we'll get into that, right? Because I was gonna play these two tracks. No, it's not your bad. It's not your bad. It's me because I started the shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it's ultras. It's ultras. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right, but I'm not getting sponsored by Michelob. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. So we're gonna play this next track real quick. You know what I'm saying? And Guru, it look okay. So aside from that, right? We'll get into that here in a second. But I want to play the most of what we got, right? And we'll in between there. Let's try to give their let's try to give some leeway, you know what I'm saying, to the artists that we have in here as opposed to who's not, you know what I'm saying? And that was my fault because I you know what I'm saying, I started that conversation. But I think he's hella dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? I do think he's hella dope. Is he doper than me? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I want to fuck with them though. I want to fuck with them. Nah, yeah, he's got punches. You know what I'm saying? Punch. You know what I'm saying? Like his bars are on point. Anyways, my guy. You know what I'm saying? My bad, Nick. The dude. I appreciate you introducing me to him because I like the potential is up there. You know what I'm saying? Like his he's one of those fucking top tier people that you know what I'm saying. I'm not lying, Adam. You're gonna be like, God damn, this motherfucker right here, bro. In TikTok? Nah, that is crazy. Yeah, or well, content creators, right? Because that's what we are all considered. You know what I'm saying? So really, Guru, you come with hit us with one of those. You know what I'm saying? God damn, bro. Nah, Guru's dope as shit too, though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? I done ran into so many fucking people, bro. Look, after this track, the setup, my bad, my guy. Boy, no, I don't know. That's fucking racist shit. All right, let's go, bro. What the fuck? Y'all gotta stop me before it even starts, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Top bottle like pain. Real money, my don't popping the fuel. Yellow diamonds, yeah, they light up the fuel.
Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth as stepping, no stuff in the shoes. Tell a baby, go dump in the pool. And you know I'm right back on my pivot. Keep it going, on losing position. I ain't preaching and talking to niggas. Hey. Code it left me to shivers. Get some money and stay out your feelings. Before you talk, let me see how you living. Oh, that's me, baby, part right on Lennox. Balance out with circadian rhythm. Line with the line, had the 100%. Got when I throw in this linen. We smell goods in it. Ass so fast, she done ripped her dinner. Mouthpiece good, I done slid off in her. They say Stone got some hit blood in her. Better know it. Wanna save it, he be in her road. Me, I brush all that dirt off my shoulders. Under me, you gon' bloom like a lotus. Hit the gas, hit the gal in the motor. In the spotlight, it's constant exposure. Fuck with me and I'll get you in focus. Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Stepping, no stuff in the shoes. Baby, go dump in the pool.
Button down like a shell toes. Who a nigga no Velcro? Pull up in the spot with a red bone. Hair long, say to see a fat, must have been my head gone. Peter Pan drop with the roof off. Cold red dot like I'm Rudolph. Thongs like a high heels. Couple friends wanna cool out. Pool party on the low like a peep show. Put on the D recipe for a freak show. Since you wanna beat down, come a Debo. Left foot, right foot, drop it in the peephole. 85, 75 by 20.
Nicole, I appreciate that.
Pull up at the spot, gate close to the party. Silk sheet, mama flow, top shelf. Boss move, so I'm less. So let me come do what I do. Arcadian rhythm.
What up, Tail? What up, MG?
Haters watching no table for you.
Very wavy.
So I'm right back at it. Back so fat to the whip, touch denim. That's right.
Niggas be playing and lose. Look at me, I've been working the room. Smooth as stepping, no stuff in the shoes. Tell a baby, go dump in the pool.
I got you, K Wills. What's good, bro? All right. So now, before anything else, what do y'all think of Seta, right? Like, let me give him a round of applause. You know what I'm saying?
You heard it here first. Another exclusive track. He has so much sauce right now.
Never, right? Like, bro, for real, right? Like, we could talk about like 3, maybe 4 albums. Psychotic was in here and he really ran it up, bro. He was like, check the bag. Look, Adam, I'm gonna tell you right now, right off the back, right? Like, I don't know how well Seta fucks with everybody else, right? But I know how he fucks with me. You know what I'm saying? And when I spun his tracks, the way that I spin tracks here, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I hear, okay, so I'm gonna lace you up with how I spin tracks here, right? Because like I met you along the way, right? But I might have said, well, I do what you do. This is how I tell everybody, you know what I'm saying? I say, I do what you do. I do live streams, you know what I'm saying? I'm a host to whatever, you know what I'm saying? And but I actually spin tracks here, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've invested a lot. Like, I got my fucking beat pad, my drum pad, I got my fucking interface. I'm not trying to spaz out. I'm not trying to like brag and boast. But the most important part of, go ahead. Which one? Okay. No. We're done. We're done. We played his tracks. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're back to the podcast type shit, right? Because Seta. Okay, so y'all got to give him a rundown of what y'all think, right? So I'm gonna give y'all that, right? But what I'm saying here is that, like, if when it comes down to what Seta's seen is that I'll spin his tracks, right? But I'll cut them up here and there, so you'll hear the little chopping, you know what I'm saying, here and there. and that's what he likes. You know what I'm saying? And Psychotic's been here when he was like bag after bag type shit, and I'm not talking about just $5-10 here and there. You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? And so the thing was, the whole fucking 4 hours, it was all him, and that was like domain expansion after domain. Like, I've never had nobody come in here and be like 5 tracks. There's 20 songs, bro. You know what I'm saying? 20, 30 songs with this motherfucker. He's like, I got tracks for days, and we're gonna spin them. I said, bet. Yo. It goes a long way though. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Go ahead. My bad. All right, I'm sorry. All right, so check it out. Look, this is what I got. Right? Because everybody's asking in the comment section. Hey, so I do have Guru, right? I have Guru, and then I have For the Hell of It, and then I have Out My Way. Does that sound good to y'all? God damn it. You know what I'm saying? Which one of y'all got a problem with this shit? Who got a problem with the shit? Yeah, I got yours, Tail. I got yours, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta play everybody's in the order received type shit. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You couldn't convince me that wasn't top tier. Which one? Seta? Oh man, Seta's got nothing but fucking top tier music. You know what I'm saying? And not only because, look, I feel like a lot of people, this is what I've come to understand. You know what I'm saying? Again, let me repeat the order of the shit. You know what I'm saying? I got Guru because my guy Guru is gonna go live here in a second, but I gotta give it to him, right? Because not only does he tune in, but whenever he does actually go multi-guest type shit, he will give y'all the most fucking opinionated feedback that you need to make your shit better. But I got Guru up next, and then I got For the Hell of It, which is my guy fucking K Wills, and then right after that I have J Money. So and then I got y'all all in the free line. You know what I'm saying? So whoever sent me something, please stick around. If you leave, I'm not gonna play the shit. And that's the thing that, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be fucked up, but I want to play your music. You know what? If you leave, you leave. Fuck it. If you leave, you leave. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to play your music. Yeah. You got to stay to play. You know what I'm saying? That is the thing. But I'll play your music. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be fucked up here, right? Because on the norm, I would fucking... Oh, you call me Norm? Type shit. Anyways, look, I will play your shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? No matter what. Even if you dip out, I'm going to play your music. You know what I'm saying? But I would like for you to be here whenever I do. Because I want to give you my, you know what I'm saying, personal perspective on things. He said, lock in with me. I'm locked the fuck in, bro. What the hell? Send me an invite or you know what I'm saying? Something. You know what I'm saying? Send us an invite. We'll tune in with you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Psychotic, I got you too, bro. You know what I'm saying? So which one of these motherfuckers you want to skip? K Wills? Type shit. All right, cool. I'm fucking around. K Wills like, all right, I see where it's at. I see where it's really at. All right, cool. So Guru, I got you. Let's play this. Then I'll play K Wills, and then I'm gonna play. I gotta play J Money because he's been here for so long, bro. And then Psychotic, I got you. Is that cool? Unmute your shit, goddammit. Where's this guy? I want to, right? But I want to like satisfy the audience type shit because these are my main guys. That's why I fuck with Nick, bro, because he's so fucking dope. You know what I'm saying? Which one of y'all am I gonna meet in real life is the fucking question. Look, Nick, where you stay at, bro? Which state? Oh shit, damn, we're close. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, I think like I'm gonna link up with one of y'all motherfuckers first, bro. It's gonna be, look, out of these 4 people, bro, I don't know who I'm gonna link up with first, bro. Michigan's right there too. Pull up, J Money. Shit, you got paid time off. Let's go, PTO in this motherfucker. Shit. How does everybody feel? How does everybody feel in this live about making a fucking Mad Classic Radio cipher? You know what I'm saying? How dope does that sound to y'all? No, yeah, you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? We could get shit going. You know what I'm saying? Nick. We'll get a Discord going. All right. So let's play Guru, and then after that, you know what I'm saying, we'll get to talking or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta play Guru, I have to play fucking K Wills, and then I have to play Jay. You know what I'm saying? So let's play these 3 tracks on a speed round type shit, back to back, you know what I'm saying? And then after that, we'll get to talking, you know what I'm saying? Chopping it up a little bit. As a whole, yes. All right, bet. Guru is very impatient. I'm just fucking around. I had to run it back. Let's go.
On the path to being great, you're gonna come across some falls. Maybe delayed, but not denied. So just keep pushing, dog. I promise they gon' know your name when it's all said and done. Cause you the chosen one. I just need you to. On this path to being great, you're gonna come across some falls. Maybe delayed, but not denied. So just keep pushing, dog. I promise they gon' know your name when it's all said and done. Cause you the chosen one. I just need you. The songs I made was the keys to my life. And brought me one that's shining so bright they can't see me. No Stevie, go ahead and turn off your TV. The verse you hearing now is from the heart. This ain't no ChatGPT, preserving what we have, but it's hard. Can't stop my creativity, of course the subject weighed on my heart. It damn near broke a levee, and what had flowed was liquid gold. So I took on the task, but sold to strike him. I'm a Mike Tyson, lightning surviving. It's not likely against the God with the heart of Renaissance. The will to bend the sun and moon and stars. Yes, machine, I will remain the king. And go aggressive, wish to summon steeds. And I'm Detective Spoon on the scene. I'm turning sunny days into light. To my delight, just feeling so serene. I'm stepping in behalf of all this plight. And AI taking over everything like sands. Opportunity to drain us. Tell me what the ones who standing up. The fighters here who want to smoke with us. And you are stepping, then I'm stepping too. I pride aside to stand up for the truth. They may not see us now, but they will soon. So take my words to heart and follow through. Cause the future lies within us. One step at a time. I just need you to trust. On the path to being great, you're gonna come across with falls. Maybe delayed, but not denied. So just keep pushing, dog. I promise they gon' know your name when it's all said and done. Cause you the chosen one. I just need you to. On this path to being great, you're gonna come across with falls. Maybe delayed, but not denied. So just keep pushing, dog. I promise they gon' know your name when it's all said and done. Cause you the chosen one. I just need you to.
You're on your way.
I said 22 years I've been walking this path, trying to find the other side of life. I'm in need of some greener grass. Thank God Almighty, cause she was in her bag indeed. The day that she crafted me, I'm Guru Sagai. He a work of art, he a masterpiece. They tell me to be humble, I tell them work on their self-esteem. People only tell you be humble when you not in their reach. I always knew I wanted more. Living mediocre than dying normal ain't meant for me or anybody else that's on my team. A roster full of artists I believe in wholeheartedly. Just wait and see. Cold-hearted testing, bet you freeze. How can I be the chosen one when so is Dash and so is Steve's? Truthfully, them niggas chosen two, so apparently we the chosen three. Marshall always said I was a genius. My initials tend to say the same. Told me pride is right before the fall. For the project, get your rise to fame. Crack the code, I think I'm Tory Lanez. Here's a rope, I took a break from being pro-black to watch you niggas hang. No way I could ever outperform me. One of these days the world will hear my voices. Hopefully they understand my choices. Walk the fire, give me the smoke, I need that. Run this fade, I won't be made to forfeit. This is that U-wave, all of that food gaze. Welcome to Doomsday, shit has been fun. Industry enemy since day one. United we stand, divided we done.
On the path to being great, you're gonna come across the falls. Maybe delayed, but not denied. So just keep pushing, dog. I promise they gon' know your name when it's all said and done. Cause you the chosen one. I just need you to.
Excuse me, Sue. Look. Guru Sagad, bro. Exit the motherfucking building, Brody. Because you're hella dope. You know what I'm saying? You're like the Kendrick of San Antonio. Can I say that? Can you appreciate that shit? You're like the Kendrick of fucking San Antonio. It's ridiculous. You like the faster flow? Fuck the faster flow, bro. You know what I'm saying? On some real shit, the patterns, the rhyme schemes, the you know what I'm saying, the approach to the track, the mellowness, the vibe, you know what I'm saying, the cadence, you know, everything about it. Can I give him a round of applause real quick? God damn, y'all fucking everything up.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
This is the shit that he plays to himself.
Okay,
look.
what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian? Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? Oh, fucking kill me!
Right. Look, I'm saying though, keep on. I'm stopping here.
Damn it, he has so much sauce.
Go ahead. Yeah, for sure. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Look, we have an open spot, right? Because goddamn psychotic took he dipped out. No, he gave him the box. Look at that. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit, bro. That's real shit. I really do appreciate that. Psychotic is a real one for that shit, bro. Guru, excuse me. Why'd you just enter the building and you need to exit the motherfucker? Come on now. What? No. What? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, most definitely. You know, and that's what I preach the most, bro. Look, this and Guru, I think that you could fucking really like say that here. Like you just saying what you talked about right now kind of like just shows how much rap is a competitive sport. You know what I'm saying? Like I really tried to. No, yeah. Yeah, because we're talking about hip hop, bro. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. I don't think there's anybody better than me in San Antonio. Nah, I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around. That's a little bit too out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because nah, it's not that, bro. It's not that. It's because I come from I no look. Where I'm coming from is that I'm from Alice originally, you know what I'm saying? So when I came to San Antonio, it was like a different type of feel for me, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't look on the real note, I don't fuck with nobody, bro. I really don't. I got trust issues, you know what I'm saying? So and it is what it is. You see how it is in San Antonio, bro. Nobody outside of San Antonio knows what the fuck it is, bro. Really, on some real shit, bro. Nobody knows what the fuck it is in San Antonio because yes, sir. Yeah, it is. It is like that, bro. Yeah. 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 No, I get it because I'm the same way, bro. I could relate. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not just in this plane of existence, you know what I'm saying? Like where I'm at, it doesn't you know what I'm saying? Like okay. Like I got to take care of my fam, but at the same time, like I'm thinking beyond that, right? Like who can I link up with and K Will's Psychotic are a prime example of who the fuck I linked up with, you know what I'm saying, beyond this, you know what I'm saying? And oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta burn that bridge. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to give him the chance to cross over and then fuck you up. Yeah. Yeah, let him fall. Fuck it, you know what I'm saying? But nah, bro, you know what I'm saying? You're one of the fucking you're dope as shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think your potential is like way the fuck up there. I'm glad I ran across you, you know what I'm saying? I think the way that I ran across you was through Ali, you know what I'm saying? But aside from that, bro, however I met you, through whatever artist, you know what I'm saying? I think you're hella dope, you know what I'm saying? And the shit you got going on, you know what I'm saying, is fucking up there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you were telling me about that. That's dope. That's dope, bro. So the more y'all get to, the more y'all tune in. Go ahead. My bad. Oh yeah. That's dope. You got 31 members. That's 30. That covers 31 days. Okay. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. You know what? It's crazy that I ran across you, Guru, because it's not. Look. From my personal perspective, like I'm speaking on my behalf, right? Is that I had a bigger perspective on things. When I started off, it was more like I'm gaming. Like if you ain't seen none of my fucking descriptions or anything like that, it says rap slayer game player. I'm all into the motherfucking, you know what I'm saying? The lyrical aspect of things, you know what I'm saying? So but I've always been a fucking like, man, I love games, bro. I love playing games, bro. I've always been that guy, you know what I'm saying? But I also, you know what I'm saying, grew into the whole, you know what I'm saying, lyricism type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I started off freestyling, and this was when I was young. The biggest thing, bro, you know what I'm saying? The biggest fucking complication I've ran across, bro, and I don't give a fuck. You know, people could say what they want to say. You hear the name Record Child, and then what do you think after that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, what can I use against this guy? It's gonna think like PDF type shit, you know what I'm saying? But I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. People do. No, people do, bro. Like that's the most bugging part about the shit. I get it. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Guru Bean, you gotta link up, bro. Oh, You know what? And that's what we were talking about earlier, bro. Matter of fact, since we're here, you know what I'm saying? I might as well just, you know what I'm saying, put it out there. The reason why I don't like submit to, you know, like to Caveman's, you know what I'm saying, his live, you got a lot of people in there, right? That's one thing for sure. You know what I'm saying? No, it don't, right? But I feel like throughout my entire life, I felt like I was like overlooked, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. Give me a sec. What the hell? That's an ugly cow. You know what I'm saying? No, he is. So this is what. Yeah, no, I get that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure if he's heard my music before. Stick around. All right, so check this out. No, yeah, you're good, Guru. You know what I'm saying? You're good, Guru. All right, bet. All right, so check this out. You know what I'm saying? It's not a fact of being insecure about shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Let me give my guy back the panel. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. Yeah, for sure, right? You already know, right? Like this motherfucker, he done went off the grid for sure. You know what I'm saying? But check it out. Look, it's not about me being insecure about shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the fact of the matter that when I think about it, bro, I think that, you know what I'm saying, I feel like I'm being overlooked. Like that's my biggest fucking grudge, bro. You know what I'm saying? Is that like, you know how you feel like you got a lot of potential, but somebody they don't really see it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. Like that's my biggest fucking flaw. You know what I'm saying? I hate that, bro. Cause that's why I was saying earlier, you know, I hate that people say, you know what I'm saying, oh, you know what I'm saying, this is dated. Nah, bro, like that's why, look, like my guy Kavo that comes in here, you know what I'm saying? Kavo, he's real as fuck, you know what I'm saying? He likes a lot of music, you know what I'm saying, different genres, you know what I'm saying? But he comes in here and he's like, man, Rick, like I didn't know, because not a lot of people know me like that. Like again, I go into other people's lives and they see me as a fan of the shit, you know what I'm saying? And it's not really that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna go into, look, Adam, for example, I'm not gonna go into your live and say, yo, Mad Classic Radio, that's where it's at, y'all need to fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'm not gonna, yeah. I'm not gonna do that, bro, because I think that's wrong in every perspective, bro. Yeah, it's a backhanded promo, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I can't do that, bro. Like I cannot do that. It's not in me, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of like I'm stepping on eggshells here, you know what I'm saying? Because I mean, look at it. Like Adam, you know what I'm saying? You see the fucking everything around here I've created. The whole platform, bro. You know what I'm saying? Overlays, background, all this shit, bro. Like I really did do that. You know what I'm saying? And it takes a lot. You know what I'm saying? It takes a lot. But it doesn't mean that. Yeah, no. But it doesn't mean that I'm better than anybody else, bro. Like if you look, Adam, if you wanted this shit, you know what I'm saying? Or K Wills wanted this shit, like he wanted his shit to look dope like this. All y'all gotta do is just ask me. You know what I'm saying? Like just ask me, hey, Brecca, you know what I'm saying? Can you hook me up to do something like this? And I'm not gonna put you out there on Front Street. I'm not gonna say, hey, you know what I'm saying? This dude asked me this shit, whatever. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, bro. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to look crisp. You know what I'm saying? So that's what it is. I'm trying to link up with everybody, and that's what it is. But nobody's ever asked me to put, you know what I'm saying, this kind of effects on the shit. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna fucking ever mention a fucking thing about nothing. Never, never, never do that. Right. You know what the thing is, bro? What I've come to understand is pride. You know what I'm saying? And in life itself, and here where we're at, you know what I'm saying, is pride. Pride interferes with the shit that we got going on. You know what I'm saying? It's basically what it is, bro. Like if you can't admit the shit, then again, you're prideful. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want to admit the shit. But the thing is that I've come to understand that I gotta put the shit aside. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta put the shit aside and just let people accept me for who I am as a person. You know what I mean? So if you like the shit, you know what I'm saying, you just gotta like accept it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? And hey, how did you do that shit? You know, because if it was me, like I didn't create all this shit by myself, bro. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I sat there and I looked at fucking After Effects and thought, you know what I'm saying, what can I do to make this shit happen? No, bro. Like I really sat there, and when I got into the whole streaming aspect of things, I was like, okay, what can I make this shit, like how can I make this shit look better? You know what I'm saying? How can I make this shit look dope? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not just about the fact of the fucking how can you say it? The oh man, like the advice that I have to offer, right? But it's just how I can keep people in tune with the shit. Because when somebody runs across my show, they're gonna be like, damn, that shit looks dope. You know what I'm saying? And it might be a fucking a host. You know what I'm saying? He might not make music, but he's willing to fucking, you know what I'm saying, catch people's attention with the shit. You know what I'm saying? He might not make music, or he might not review shows, but he wants something that's gonna fucking keep people in tune with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he might play games. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So y'all take over the show real quick. I'll be right back. I got you. I'm gonna play it live. Like it was. I'm not gonna play in the background. Come on, my guy. I'm gonna play you live. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. You know, I'm not just gonna. I'm just gonna say, like, I got documents. I just gotta put it out there, right? Like, I got documents that you could build your own label. You could sell your own beats. You could fucking be your own producer. I got documents for that shit. Okay, Wills. Like legal documents for the shit. We gotta put together a Discord. Nick, go ahead, do that. You know what I'm saying? Do the fucking Discord, and we're gonna get to talking, chopping it up a little bit more on what we could provide for each other. You know what I'm saying? To kind of like extend beyond the review, you know what I'm saying, type shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I think that everybody has something that they could provide for one another. You know what I mean? I think yeah. Eventually at yeah. It, hey, I wouldn't say pretty much piggybacking, right? Because we all have our own concepts, right? So let's leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. Okay, let's leave it like that, Nick. You know what I'm saying? Because we got, if there's a lot of things that we could talk about, let's talk about them. You know what I'm saying? And leave it like that, right? Because that would be the best bet. Because we can't just put it out there and then somebody else pick up off the shit. You know what I mean? And I'm not cutting you off. I don't mean to impede. Because look, you're talking to people that actually have, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know from what I've come to understand is the whole mixing and mastering process. Like, so you could say production, right? And beyond that, like what it takes as far as artist development, right? And you've come to understand the, you know what I'm saying, um principles, right? And psychotic, he understands the perspective of things, like, and beyond that, like he's in the same boat as me, right? But I'm not gonna say that because he has a different outlook on things, you know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't, look, whoever's gonna be included in things, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna force nobody's hand. Everybody's gonna fucking do what the fuck they do, right? We're not trying to build a fucking like label type shit, right? But the thing is that we have like understanding. So, and I have the documents. I have the documents. I really do have the documents, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is no lie. Like, like we could get beyond the whole fucking just, you know what I'm saying, of what we like review shows got going on. It could go further beyond that. Mm. No, what I could tell you, what I what I could tell you is that as far as anything goes, you know what I'm saying, creating a label and everything like that, that only takes like a certain amount of cash. And do my arms look bigger than what they usually do? Because I feel like I'll whoop somebody's ass and arm wrestle, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm fucking around. Hey, but check it out. No, seriously, dude. Like back in the past, you know what I'm saying? When I was actually looking for a label myself, they were like, this is all you need, that you could create your own fucking thing, you know what I'm saying? And then you could go in so label to like branch off of them. Man, I got laced up along the way, bro. Like, it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? But it's not that expensive. It's not that expensive, Psychotic. Well, how many thousands? Well, let's create. Okay, so let's. Excuse me. All right, so check this out. Look. I'm gonna say it like this. Let's create a fucking Discord, right? Nick, add us to the fucking whatever group. Create a new group, and we'll chill. I think that what we need to do as a community is figure something out, because you know what I'm saying, all the review shows is cool, you know what I'm saying, and giving people their feedback on what they're gonna do, but how far can, like, what is it that we need to do to solidify the shit? You know what I'm saying? You understand? Right. Yeah, let's try to create something that's gonna be that leverage, that boost. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think that the whole fucking you know what I'm saying, this platform's better than that platform shit. It ain't working, bro. It ain't working. You know what I'm saying? I'll be the first one to admit the shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I got some of the dopest fucking rappers here. You know what I'm saying? I got some of the dopest fucking producers. Right. So this is what I'm saying. Like, before all the what we've talked about, is what I'm saying is that I ran into some of the dopest motherfucking artists in the motherfucking, you know, underground industry. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I feel, right? On my platform, is that what I've ran into is something's up to par to the other platform. But what do we do beyond that could get them up there, that will elevate them? Quandeezy's in this motherfucker. What the fuck? He's or I can make a Discord personally for you, Rekka. Yeah. No, we're on the same page, bro. We're on the same page, Nick. Adam, what do you think? You know what I'm saying? You're the quietest in the building, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're no. Yeah, no. For sure. You know, I agree. I think the best way to do it right. Look, just hear me out, right? Yes. You know what I'm saying? Like, we push this artist to be, and then it would be up to the artist to say, hey, you know what? This is the fucking, these are the people you need to get with. You know what I'm saying? And this Discord will put you where you need to be. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that we're gonna take all the fucking, shine on the shit, but I'm saying that we might have the best fucking plan for the shit. Well, then all we need is one fucking master fucking engineer. That's all we need. Is we could run across some master engineer that's fucking like, okay, this is what you need to do with your shit. This is the system though. Well, yeah, you're not gonna fucking go to Band Lab. You're not gonna go to Band Lab and tell them I'll send you all the stems. Right? That's not gonna work. Is it conservative? I like that. No, but this is the thing. Look, but the thing about Stitch, right, Adam, is that if you write books, he could publish them. You know what I'm saying? That's the most important part of shit. Right. Okay. So yeah. So but he knows how. Right. That's the thing. right? But my thing here, right? This is the thing here, Stitch, and you gotta understand, right? Because look, this is the thing, right? No. This is the thing, bro? Is that I'm not keen on picking sides, bro. No, I know, I understand that. I completely understand that, bro. But it's the thing is that I'm not political. I'm not fucking religious. You know what I'm saying? So no, but this is and that's the other thing, bro, is that I support people as a person, bro. You know what I'm saying? As an entity, as them. You know what I'm saying? And things that they stand for. You know what I'm saying? So if that's you, you know what I'm saying, and that's what you're pushing for, then I support that. You know what I'm saying? That's what you believe in. You know what I mean? But I can't. I have to be open minded. No. Yeah, no, it is. It is like that, bro. Because you can't speak about what you think that is right or wrong, and then end up being where we're at now because of the shit. That's the fucked up part about shit. You know what I'm saying? So I completely understand. That's why I'm saying I'm very open minded to shit. You won't run into many people that are like me. You know what I'm saying? Unless the people that I fuck with are like me. You know what I'm saying? But if we got to talk on a personal level, Nick, you're gonna see how much you're gonna start to understand how much we might have things like that are common, but we might be separated by certain perspectives. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's a fucked up part too. No, you're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it. It's not the first time. Support one each other. Psychotic. I see him, but I'm not gonna push that shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hear everybody's opinion on this shit. You know what I'm saying? My guy K Wills could wait. You know what I'm saying? For like fucking, I'm gonna run this track. It's gonna be like 4 minutes, 5 minutes tops, right? He could wait the 10 minutes. I got him up next. You know what I'm saying? But Psychotic, I think you got a very political standpoint on what Nick was saying. You know what I'm saying? Hey. No. I'm just saying, right? Like, We all got our personal views on shit. I think psychotic will give it to you the way that it should be. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I'm open minded like a motherfucker, but I think that psychotic, the way that shit's been going down, I think that he'd be the one to fucking talk right now. He said it ain't gonna happen. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's 100%. It's hard to speak on, right? Especially because the way that it went. But I'm gonna speak on it. You're right. Like, this is what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is that you can't really take anything lightly, because if whatever happened didn't happen the way that it did, you know what I'm saying? It'd be the way that it is. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. The- no, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is that you know what I'm saying? You can't say something that it's hard to speak on. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm right. It just, but you can't be one-sided about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't be just like, no, I'm not saying y'all. I'm just saying people in general. You know what I'm saying? You can't be one-sided about what happened because it happened. Like, I mean, what are we supposed to do? I mean, we're supposed to shy away from the fact that he was using freedom of speech to you know what I'm saying, base his opinion on things. You know, if it was me, you know what I'm saying, the shit that happens in this world is fucked up. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? The shit that happens in this world is fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna talk about gun laws or religion or anything like that. But what I'm saying is that, you know, it's this world that we live in is truly fucked up, bro. Because you can't talk about you're so sensitive that anything that somebody says is just it hits you like that's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, you and the world's so full of evil that it's gonna mess you up mentally. You know what I'm saying? Like, that messes you up mentally, that you feel a certain way about things. Nah, man, like, you gotta just dial back a bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep. Like, if I were to fucking take everybody's opinion on my music seriously, I wouldn't even be fucking doing music, bro. Like, I shouldn't even be doing music, bro. You know what I'm saying? let me tell you like this, Nick. Nah, let me. Look. Let me tell you like this. Look. Let me put it like this, right? Like if I get a strike on this shit, right? Like let me just talk about it the way it is, bro. I mean, I wouldn't say it's politics, you know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't like this is the confusion. Look, check it out. Look, let me tell you like this, bro. This is why I stay open-minded, bro, because people confuse politics and religion with whatever the fuck is going on in this world, bro. But we grew up in my lifestyle, right? We grew up what was right and what was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a fact of the matter of who is right and who is wrong. It's more of the fact of what is right and what is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like what we were told when I was growing up was you shouldn't be doing this, you shouldn't be doing that. And this was just coaching. Nowadays, we don't have mentors. You understand that? Like we don't have mentors that will, you know what I'm saying, give us advice and guidance of things that we should be doing or we should not be doing. You know what I'm saying? This is the most important part of why we spit our lyrics the way that we spit our lyrics, bro. Because we went through everything that nobody else has gone through. You know what I'm saying? So people gonna feel that shit and everything like that. But look, what I'm aside from the rap and what we create as music, you know what I'm saying? And what we could provide for everybody else. Notice nowadays we do not have mentors, bro. We don't have mentors. People don't fucking go out there and say, hey, you know what? This will lead you into a better lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? How many times do you hear people saying you could be anything you want in the world? You don't hear that. You don't. You know what I'm saying? And it's people like us that went through that fucking those hardships. You know what I'm saying? That teach people that you can be anything you want in the world, but you gotta kind of like strive for it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna go through the most. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna go through the most because it's not just about you as a person. Now you intertwine these fucking religious beliefs, these political beliefs, you know what I'm saying? And it fucks you up as a person. It does. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's not just about being right or wrong. You got to pick a lane now. You know what I'm saying? Like you're either conservative or you're Republican. You're you know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. It doesn't matter if you're fucking Republican or you're Democrat. Now you're fucking like an atheist and all sorts of shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. You can't because at the end of the day, it becomes a debate. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I try to stay away from the shit. You know what I'm saying? And me as a man, as a grown ass man, look, I'm talking about 20 years ago. Look, let's say 30 years ago, right? Whenever I was 10 years old, and I looked at my uncle. I looked at my uncle as a 28-year-old man, as a man. Nobody questioned him. Nobody fucking asked him, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing as a man, providing for your kids and this and that. But me as a 28-year-old, oh, you're a kid. You don't understand what the fuck is going on in this world. But now I'm fucking 40 years old and I still don't understand. You still belittle me and you degrade me and all that shit, bro. Come on now. It's not my fault that this world is fucked up. It's your fault because you let it go beyond that. So it's not the younger generation. It's not the middle generation. It's the older generation because they can't adjust. They can't adapt to this world that we live in that they provided. It's not our fault that we said we wouldn't whoop their ass. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't whoop these little kids' ass and put them in line. It's the older generation. Oh, we did wrong. We whooped their ass and we feel bad about it. You know what I'm saying? So And the middle generation said, well, you can't just keep beating up on us, right? Because you know what I mean? This is all like a trickle effect, the butterfly effect, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Because you tamper with one thing and everything else goes all fucked up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's not just a us thing. It's them, right? It's not just, and we could keep putting the blame. We could be like pointing the finger at who's to blame. You know what I'm saying? But it's who's gonna change the shit. You know what I mean? Who's gonna fucking change the shit? You know what I mean? So where I grew up at was I knew right from wrong. I look me and Psychotic or me and K Wolves might have grown up around the same kind of generation, right? Like me personally, like I grew up understanding people saying, "Oh, millennials." Motherfucker, I'm a millennial, but I grew up in the younger generation of millennials where you got your ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? Where you knew right from wrong. You know what I'm saying? And you got that ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, right, exactly, because we knew the difference of what the fuck. What? Bro, go look it up. Look, who the fuck? Jeff, come on now, my guy. Go look it up and ask what a millennial is, bro. I'm 85, bro. I'm 85. That's right there where millennials are. We're millennials, bro. I'm 85, bro. I'm a millennial, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about the fact of what generation. It's not a generational thing, bro. It's not a generational thing. You keep thinking whatever the fuck you want to think or what they want you to think, but this is what it is, bro. Is that if you grew up knowing right from wrong, you wouldn't be in the position you're in. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is, bro. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what fucking generation you're in, bro. Throw that concept out of things, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like throw that shit the fuck out of things, bro. Because yeah, bro. Look, I could just baby boomers were like right before us, bro. Come on, dude. Like get the fuck out of here. You can't say whatever the fuck you want to argue about. Y'all are just trying to take it like above and beyond. It's not that deep, bro. It's not that deep, bro. You can't just be a generational curse to people. You know what I'm saying? If you want to take it that far, you know what I'm saying? We're the ones that provided the fucking, let's do this, bro. If it wasn't for us, they wouldn't have fucking evolved into what they know about there's still people that are older than us that don't know how to use a fucking phone. Come on now, dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Gunman, it's not about me having 3 too many beers, bro. It's the facts, bro. It's the facts of things, bro. I'm not look. You could think whatever you want to think about me, bro. At the end of the day, you're gonna have your personal perspective on things, but the facts of the matter is that you grew up in a different generation than me, but you weren't taught the same way that I was. That's all that is. That's all that it is, bro. Oh yeah, for sure. The trolls, if anything, the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it goes beyond that, right? Like, Adam, if we're talking about it for real, you know what I'm saying? Or Nick, we're talking about the shit for real. All right. Nick, I appreciate you, bro. Hey, bro. Too much, bro. You know what I'm saying? That will fuck anybody up on a real note, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is facts. Oh shit, my bad. Gunman, let me send you a fucking, yeah, there we go. Hey, he said you gonna decline me. Modern Warfare 1, bro. Modern Warfare 1 was the shit, right? Like, that's where all the hate derived from. Where's my guy? There he is. All right, Gunman, go ahead. He's like, why you hating on me, Rekka? Fucking hate it. I'm the same way. I tell my wife the same thing. Why you talking to your mom on text when you could just explain yourself in person? You know what I'm saying? Like, on the phone. Come on now. Oh man, for real. No, but he did, right? When he came out with the fucking Netflix series and those 4 shows, he was like middle of the controversy type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I mean, he gave it up for a reason. You know what I'm saying? To voice his opinion. I think that's worth it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That'd be like any one of us. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck the money. You want to hear what the fuck I really got to talk about? Let's do that. You know what I'm saying? Bro, y'all are some real ones, bro. You, Gunman, Psychotic, fucking Nick, Adam, and K Wills. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are some real. I think K Wills might have went to sleep, bro. Oh shit, he popped out. I had to put it out there. You know what I'm saying? It's all over the place. No, you know what? Check it out. It's just that it's good to be a spectator, bro. You know what I'm saying? To be observant. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I learned a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't mind being the bad guy here and there. You know what I'm saying? But as long as people understand where I'm coming from with the shit, because a lot of people have, and this is the thing, bro. Like, I don't like to talk to people because, okay, let me put it like this, bro. A lot of people have personal views, right, of things, you know what I'm saying? Especially immigration, right? And I happen to be, you know what I'm saying, Mexican American, right? But I was born here in Texas, right? But the thing is that whenever it came down to it, you know what I'm saying, and immigration was like a big issue, you know what I'm saying? I worked with this one cat. That was like, fucking like deport them all. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was real strong in the movement of deporting them all. Trump, you know what I'm saying, supporter type shit. And I'm like, I'm sitting back one day, you know what I'm saying, and I'm listening to him, and I'm hearing his fucking political views and whatnot, and this and that about, you know what I'm saying, whatever the fuck is going on. And I'm thinking, like, to myself, right, because he's talking about shit that's going on in TV, you know what I'm saying, and what the news got going on. And I'm sitting there and I'm listening to him, bro. And he's with the people that are with fucking, you know what I'm saying, heavy Trump supporters. And look, I voted for Trump. I'm not gonna lie. I voted for Trump because, you know what? We went through like 4 years of just putting up with the shit. And I thought it was all right. It was fairly decent. So I said, you know what? Let me vote for this motherfucker again. You know what I'm saying? And I voted for him. And I'm sitting back and I'm watching the shit. You know what I'm saying? But before that all happened, right? Like before I go into this whole other story and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm like looking at it from a roughneck type of view, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It's happening for us, you know what I'm saying? We still got a job locked in and everything like that, right? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at all these other people that have like these political points of views. Mind you, this one cat, and he's a Mexican, and he came from fucking Mexico, and all this other shit, you know what I'm saying? And he's like, deport them all, right? And I'm like, how are you gonna say that, bro? How are you gonna sit there and say that, bro? You know, if you're not in a fucking suit and tie and you're not pushing a pen, how the fuck are you gonna say that, bro? Because your political views don't matter at the end of the day. You're gonna be there talking all this bullshit on these Mexicans that came over here to the United States and they moved away from oppression. They were oppressed. I don't think he understands that. And if he does, then he shouldn't have no room to talk. Because those people were oppressed, right? In a sense of they were being extorted. I don't know how many of y'all understand what extortion is, bro. But let's just say these people that don't understand the shit, right? Psychotic, these people that don't understand the shit, right? Let's say you built a business that you were really successful in, selling cars, and you sold cars for a living. This is your thing, right? And then one day these people come into town and they're like, you know what? I'm not being political here. I'm just saying the reality of the thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna side with nobody. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got involved with these people that, you know what I'm saying? You might have gotten, you might have gotten some fucked up shit. I'm not saying here or there, whatever type shit. But let's just say you built a business and you were selling cars and these people came into town. They said, you know what? I'm gonna take more than half of your money. It's mine. And you ain't shit you could do about the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And I'm here to collect. And if you don't want to pay us, well, you know what I'm saying? That's it. What are you gonna do about the shit? You can't do nothing. You know what I mean? So what the fuck do you do after that? You know what I'm saying? You try to move on and you try to make better of what you got, right? And I ran into people like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say I was fortunate enough to run into people like this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not speaking bad on anybody. Everybody's got their own lifestyle. I'm not talking bad on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking bad on whoever the fuck got whatever the fuck going on in this world. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got their own way of living. But I think it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I think it's fucked up for somebody to like kind of like, you know what I'm saying, build on some sort of expertise and then try to move on past the shit, and then they end up getting fucked at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, how the fuck do you how are you gonna say that person doesn't deserve to live in a better place? You know what I'm saying? Like, if he moved on from where he lived at to get away from the fact that he was getting extorted, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying those people are wrong. I'm not saying the people that he grew up around or they came and extorted him, I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just saying that, this is the way that they grew up type shit, and he decided that he didn't want to live like that, and he moved on to he moved to the United States to like kind of build another foundation. Hey, bro, they tried to take away all his money. You know what I'm saying? What do you do after that? You know what I'm saying? So in my mind, I can't comprehend the shit that this dude's trying to say. This dude's trying to say, man, fuck them all. Let's deport them. You know what I'm saying? Why? But do you know what I'm saying, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this dude worked hard for his money, and then somebody came in there and said, like, you're gonna give me like 3/4 of that money, and then, you know what I'm saying, if you don't give me that money, I'm gonna unalive your family, and they gotta move on. You know what I'm saying? So they gotta like provide for their family from another source and get them over there to where they're at. You understand? Like, that's one of those things. And I feel like where CK was coming from was one of those points of views, but beyond that, right? Like this is just all opinionated, right? This is just all opinionated, the things that he sees over, and this might be me right here at the end of the day. But this, what I'm saying is that this is what happened to those people. And whenever this guy was saying that shit, it was like, but if you're not wearing a suit and you're not pushing pants, then your opinion does not fucking matter. It's not relevant. You know what I mean? So don't fucking act like you came from that same place, bro. You came from that same place. So don't act like you're better than, you know what I mean? You got me fucked up 100% on that shit, that you're gonna fucking act like you understand political views. You don't at all. So we gotta move beyond that judgment. That's not your place. That is not your place. You can't say this person doesn't belong here because you don't know what the fuck he's been through. You understand? Now, go ahead. No, you're being too a little. You're being a little bit too fucking. You're being too dramatic with that. You know what I'm saying? Perspective on things. You gotta pick your arguments and choose them wisely. You know what I'm saying? Like it I mean, no, yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the fuck, whatever president. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about none of that shit. I'm saying political views. Political views, right? Even if it wasn't Trump, even if it was Barack, even if it was fucking Bush, it doesn't matter what the fuck it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? My thing is that the personal perspective on people's minds is that, oh, send them back. You don't know what the fuck that person went through, bro. Like, so if you went to Mexico, let's just say you went to Mexico or you went to Brazil, how the fuck are they supposed to know what the fuck you went through, bro? Exactly. But there's a process. But you're talking about two totally different things. Oh, you're talking about two totally different things now. Now we're like we're in two totally different perspectives of the thing. You know what I'm saying? What you're talking about is the, you know what I'm saying? The you're talking about like the gang aspect of things. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about this civilians. You're talking about civilians? Regular people, yeah, regular people. Well, that's what I'm saying is that people don't have that option, bro. Like if you look, if you're getting extorted, bro, and you decided that, you know what, this is my time to dip out, how would you feel about the shit? You know what I'm saying? Boundaries, right? Get it all right. Yo. Yeah. Too much paperwork. I think it's. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say it's fighting, right? Like, I think we're beyond the fucking territorial, you know what I'm saying, factor of things. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more the stipulations. You know what I'm saying? Fucking paperwork. You know what I'm saying? Like, who is this person? Who is this guy that wants to move into my fucking nation? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah. That's facts. That's facts. Mm. That's strong. That's tough. Bro, that is tough. That's tough. I'm hungry as fuck. Why are you talking about food right now? What the hell, man? Y'all hating on me, bro, on the Modelo thing. I don't even drink Modelos like that, bro. That's crazy. I got bags under my eyes. Grocery bags. You know what I'm saying? Adam, what the fuck you got going on, my guy? No, we don't. I just see you know what I'm saying? Your fucking mic ain't moving, so I'm like chilling. You know what I'm saying? I which one? Who? Gunman? Which one's Charlie? I don't know who the fuck Charlie is. I don't see Charlie here. Hell, yeah, for sure. I gotta play a track, bro. I have to play a track. Let me see. Which one? No. Let's see. Who's gonna get on this track right here?
Give some of them Mac classic.
I should name this track 4 Elements because how dope it is. Okay, Wills, you see what I'm doing, right? I'm building that fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'm adding fuel to your fire, brother. I'm gonna go and get me some. I'm just fucking. Oh shit, that shit was hilarious, bro. Hey, that shit goes hard, right? But we should have our own fucking show, bro, for sure. You know what I'm saying? That shit was hilarious. Bro, hey, you straight up killed that shit. That was dope. That was dope. Oh, shit. Damn, that shit made me laugh. Yeah. Yeah, I made that. Right. Hey, I got fucking Psychotic on that track coming up next. You know what I'm saying? For sure. That was dope. That last one was dope as shit. Right, for sure. Yeah, for sure. My guy's been sticking around, right? Like he was like, look, this is the funniest part of anything, bro. Cause I had X come in here, right? Xavier or Xavion, let's just say his name is Xavion, right? He's like, what's the lineup look like? Right? Look, check this out. Stick around, K Wills. Check it out. Look. He said, what's the lineup look like? I'm like, you might as well just send your shit in because I ain't gonna keep repeating the lineup, you know what I'm saying? And it's gonna get played. And he's like, no, but like I'm just asking because you know what I'm saying? I said, look, I'm not gonna tell you the lineup because if somebody sends in a skip, then I can't play your shit. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna be waiting, right? And this is where I'm at right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to play fucking K Will shit. You know what I'm saying? For the hell of it. I want to keep him waiting, you know what I'm saying? But he's been waiting is the thing. You know what I'm saying? That's where we're at with the shit. And he was like, I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna dip out because it's time to go to sleep. It's time to memes. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait, What's going on right now? Hey, I'm about to play it. You've heard it already? Which one? Who's saying that? Hey, all right. So we're gonna get into the for the hell of it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. I ain't never heard this track before.
You know I had to hit him with another one. Let him know I still got it. You already know. Now let me introduce myself. My name is Mr. Wills and I ain't taking no L's. Chillin' for long enough. Slept on game stronger than Donald Trump. Whoa, wait a minute. Where the hell is he coming from? Like, whoa, I've been out of control since like 4. Might go, turn a little bit psycho, leave minds blown. Spit facts and I bit back the big bad wolf motherfucker. So
I got you, J Money. You're up next.
On the sucker, no chit chat. I been mad. What the fuck you gon' do, homie? I been rap. Don't get it twisted in the ball of knots. Cause I've been rocking with this music shit forever. It'll never stop. Ready with the heavy shot, steady with the aim. Hit him with the continuous intricacies of the game. Better stay in your lane or better get out the way. Cause I ain't got time to kick it with goofy bitches who stay the same. And it's a shame that I gotta be better. Spit it through flames. I'm a veteran. I gotta be clever. No matter the weather, I beast mode. Doper than ever. The dopest endeavors I've been on. Hoping for cheddar like where the cash go. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Whatever, you can ask those people around me, homie. I'm back, yo. Block knocker. Yeah, I'm a non-stopper. Bucking these verbal shots at these suckers, so come proper. Head bobbers, vibing to my chakra. Repping that loud packing, I'm packing the crowd shocker. So come with it or run with it, I'm done with it. Dumb diddy, dumb to these dumb bitches who done did it. Done dada, you can call me the father. I done put them in dirt and I'm murking them like I'm water. Aqua, aqua, pop at you like a shotter. Lyrically, I'm a Ruger, I'm moving, you get that waka flocka. Harder than the paint, bitch, I keep it bustin' at 'em. Murder with the karma, harm 'em all and split 'em like an atom. Cause it don't matter, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just letting you know how it is and how I feel, bitch.
I think he left at the right time or wrong time, right? Like, why? Yeah, you did. Why the fuck did he even not look? I'm sending him an invite back because he did that on purpose, bro. What the hell? Yeah, nah, he's here. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? Why are you gonna stun on us like that? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? He said I'm gonna rest a bit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still here. What's up with that track? You know what I'm saying? What, you had to spaz out a bit? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, most definitely. That's why I was saying earlier, you know what I'm saying? I think that you could spaz out a bit, you know what I'm saying? Like it really ain't, yeah, it's not really about, you know what I'm saying, the whole what you're saying. What you said earlier is that, you know, you don't want to just be about the you know, recovery type shit, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I was feeling to begin with, but I'm not gonna tell you how to do your shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna fucking tell you improvise a bit, you know what I'm saying? No, you got it, bro. What is it? That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. And what's up with Adam? Adam didn't send me nothing yet. Oh, come on now. This whole time you've been here chilling and you didn't send me something. Nah, my guy Adam spits bars as well, you know what I'm saying? But nah, you know what I'm saying? K Will is fucking head dope, bro. I think he's, you know what I'm saying, top tier type shit. Now, I'm not here just saying that, you know, I'm not here to do that. I'm not saying that who's above who or type shit, you know what I'm saying? I do have my favorites. I'm gonna rebuttal. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a digress, right? Let's change the subject type shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, seriously though, you know what I'm saying? I think everybody in this motherfucker is dope as shit. You know what I'm saying? I really do want to start getting these fucking Mad Classic ciphers if I can, man. You know what I'm saying? I really want to get that shit going. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people think they're doper than us and they're not. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm fucking wrong. Yeah, for sure. We gotta coach them. Mm. Hell yeah. Which one? Let me see. Where's it? What's it called? What's it called? I haven't showed y'all none of my shit, right? Gunman, have you heard me before? Mm. Mm. I'm all right. I'm mids. You know what I'm saying? Mediocre at best. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Which one? Oh, dude, that's a dope ass track. Look, this is the thing, right? Like, it's not about me, bro. Like, I really tried to like collaborate with everybody, bro. You know what I'm saying? Look, you want me to show you a track that I think that somebody fucking really they did like due diligence in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I just gotta put it out there like that, right? Like, cause nonsense, bro. I want to see which one of you motherfuckers could link up with nonsense, and he's not gonna dog walk the shit out the motherfucker, bro. I'm saying though, for real, you know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck is gonna? I don't give a fuck how fast anybody could rap or what. You know what I'm saying? Psychotic challenge accepted or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You know? All right, cool. Now it's not about rapping fast, right? Like, really, like this dude, he's fucking dope as shit. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Dude, like he's hella dope. So my thing is that I want to hear like a lot of people on the track with fucking nonsense, just because. Right, we have to. But he could get on. Nah, he could get on multiple ciphers, bro. And I think that he's gonna kill it every time. I. That's good. Mm. With no sort, just hearing the beat. N- no chorus, nothing like that, right? Just mm. Who's gonna make the beats? Oh shit! Damn! What the hell, man? Shit. Y'all making me do the most. I think I think wrecked beats is fucking coming out with some dope ass shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Who's that? Let's jump him. Type shit. All right, this is where I'm at with this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Look. I wish I had fucking look. I wish I had fucking nonsense in here because he's fucking funny as shit. You know what I'm saying? But I do have a track with them. I just gotta, and then I have like multiple tracks. I look. This is me as a person. I think I'm gonna fucking just. I'm just gonna fucking do what the fuck I do, and it just, you know what I'm saying? That's just me as a person. Like, I think collaboration king type shit, and y'all might think the same shit, right? Because each one of y'all are hella dope, right? Like, I've heard Adam, I've heard Psychotic, I've heard K Wills, Gunman. Mm, Nice to meet you, brother. No, it's fucked up. No, I gotta hear your tracks. You know what I'm saying? But look, I've gotten a track with each one of these artists. You know what I'm saying? Not Adam yet, right? Like Adam, we gotta do that shit. Do it. I'm waiting. I'm just playing. Don't do that right now. Yeah, Nick. No, I haven't got on track with you either. You know what I'm saying? But I think that it'd be dope, you know what I'm saying? As you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to feed off y'all. I'm not gonna feed off y'all. But I think that it's not just it's not about the I could make beats like a motherfucker, bro. I'll make a beat, bro. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like that beat that I just played. But I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I think that I think it will be very commendable, or you know what I'm saying? I think that it would be dope as shit, you know, to get everybody on the track, you know. Uh yeah, for sure, you know what I'm saying, to get everybody in tune, you know what I'm saying, to keep everybody in tune. Um like I heard, you know what I'm saying? Look, y'all are dope, bro. Y'all are dope, right? But I've heard like fucking like I was saying Uncle Hardhead, yeah, nah, yeah, that's his name, bro, but he's dope as shit. Yeah, he's dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I've heard fucking T Jacobs, Motown, you know what I'm saying? And don't sleep on Motown, bro. Will Smith, if he ever pops up in your life, bro, that motherfucker is dope, bro. And not only that, his brother-in-law, Mellow McLean, that motherfucker's well known, bro. And the dude is fucking hella dope, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, so you got fucking T Jacobs, you got Seta, you got fucking you got fucking Motown, and you got fucking what I say his name was? Unk. Yeah, Unk. You know what I'm saying? Those motherfuckers, they really like complement the culture as far as, you know what I'm saying, the music goes. And then that's what I was gonna tell fucking Nick about earlier, bro, is that I think that I met fucking Adios through Nick, bro. If it wasn't that, I think I met Adios through fucking Psychotic. Bro, that dude, my God, bro, that dude is fucking sick. You know what I'm saying? So when we got to talking about Caveman earlier, I was like, if he thinks Alios is dope, I think Alios thinks I'm dope too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know. It's a revolving circle, bro. We're in that. You know what I'm saying? I think we're like top tier MCs as far as the underground goes, and you know, it's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think that we could fucking all get like, imagine a community cipher like about 20 minutes long with different beats though. With yeah, with different beats, and we're talking about. Well, I'm not talking about like, you know what I'm saying, freshman class type shit. I'm talking like varsity. You know what I'm saying? Who did that? You know what I'm saying? Nobody else did that. You know? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know? Like, let me show these little youngsters what's up. You know what I'm saying? Real quick. You know? And they gonna come with their T Grizzly approach. No, but you know what? I like everybody's music in general, bro. Like I'm not gonna dog on anybody else. But fuck them, glad type shit. No, they gonna hate on me. Yeah, it was always competitive, bro. Yeah, no. I like that. I like that. I like that. Dude, for real. Yeah, man. That one cat, bro, that one cat that really came out like storytelling and he really puts his all into it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nothing but love for them, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think that um if I think that if Funk Volume didn't break up the way that they did, I think that you know what I'm saying, Coast Contra kind of like made up for that. It's not Hobson though. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't Hobson. You know what I'm saying? As much as anybody wants to fucking like put it out there like that, it's not Hobson. It was a Tamika thing. You know what I'm saying? That's why he really put it out there like that. And not only that, it was Dizzy's brother. You know, he kind of like goes on to explain the shit. But either way, bro, like I think that they had it. I think Hop is he's hella dope. You know what I'm saying? I think that anybody that hates on him is preposterous, like way out of their mind. You know what I'm saying? I think he, I think at the end of the day, I think that Hop kind of, man, how dope would it be to have, you know what I'm saying? Fuck the dumb shit. Let's talk about some real shit. How dope would it be to have M versus Hobson? You know what I'm saying? On a versus though. You know what I'm saying? Like on stage. But I think that he does, bro, because you're talking about like the ill mind on so many different levels, bro. Okay, let's talk about how many albums he has. How many albums does Eminem have? Okay, let's look it up real quick, right? Let's Google it. Okay, so let's just say like this, right? Let's just say it like this. How many songs, you know what I'm saying? Or well, how many albums does Eminem have against Hobson, right? And his best songs from each album, right? Just one song out of each album. He has 12 songs, right? Because it literally says here 12 solo studio albums. But you're saying, I mean, I don't know. I think he could compete. I think he lost that a long time ago. Yeah, no. No, no. Wayne lost that. Who said that? That gunman? Let's mute him real quick. I'm fucking around. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Nah, seriously. I think that yeah. What's up, Shim? Where he had to like spit backwards type shit, yeah. Oh man, I wouldn't. I've been wanting to pull my hair up too, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Who's going to sleep? Bro, knockout punch to the chin, bro. You can, you know what I'm saying? You can type shit. But nah, good night, bro. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Want to come in this motherfucker. Where's my guy? I mean, but we got that from the jump. You know what I'm saying? You got to understand that, like, we have to we have to accept the fact that we got Lil Wayne at his best, and there's nothing that could change that. You're over here, like, not. I'm not saying you, right, psychotic. I'm not. I'm just saying people in general. They want to fucking like put him up there, like you can't hate on lyricism and then expect for somebody that was doing freestyle or you know what I'm saying, gave up the pen and pad type shit and was doing punch-ins to expect him to outshine somebody else that was that's doing the craftsmanship, the penmanship type shit, you know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You can't expect that. I think that fucking Wayne has always had it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, you had Pac, you had Biggie, you had poetry, you had. I mean, it was lyricism in a sense, but you also had this person that was doing like freestyles slash punch-ins type shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you had Jay-Z and you had Nas, and Nas was what, poetry, and then fucking Jay-Z was doing the same shit, punch-ins slash fucking, you know what I'm saying, freestyle type shit. And then you have M, which is like top tier lyricism because he took, like, people don't understand the shit, bro. Like, people that won't accept it will never understand the shit. Is that he took the patterns and rhyme schemes to a different level. It wasn't just about rapping. You know what I'm saying? It was like, what can I do beyond that? You know what I mean? Like, what was it that would drag people in? Like, if you look at how other artists, like mainstream artists, appreciate his lyricism, they'll really break it down. You know what I'm saying? And highlight the fucking verses, you know what I'm saying? As how he's doing the shit. Like, this rhymes with this, and you know what I'm saying? That's why whenever I hear like nonsense, like when I hear his reviews and he's talking about how, you know, we're used to like perfect rhymes. This is what we're used to, is perfect rhymes, right? Like, we have to make every rhyme, like every fucking word rhyme with each other. Like, it's not, I'm not gonna fucking like end a verse with, you know, a near rhyme. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And if I do, well, I'll try to get away with it. But I'm always gonna like resort to going back with what rhymes with each other. You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to perfect the shit. You know what I'm saying? But oh yeah. I mean, go back and listen to Infinite. I didn't even know that was him to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? When I heard it, and then it was a dope ass track, and then I heard it again, and then it said like Eminem. I was like, this is not him. And when I heard it, I was like, I started hearing the cadence of his voice. You know what I'm saying? I was like, God damn, this shit is dope. You know? We're talking. Hey, it's 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 not even, look, and this is the saddest part, Gunman. Look, this is the fucking saddest part and the funniest part of everything. A lot of people are gonna tell you at the end of the day, my attention span my fucking attention span isn't that vast. Like it isn't that like I can't really pay attention to shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause you lose me within the first fucking 30 minutes. I mean the 30 seconds. Yeah. So but my thing is that people will say they'll resort to saying that my attention span, which mind you, that's not something to brag about. Like if your attention span isn't up there, bro, that's not something to brag about. Like if you're saying, you know what, I can't listen to like more than 30 seconds of this shit because my attention span's fucked up. I'm not gonna brag about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's fucked up on all sorts of levels, bro. Like I might have rode to school on, you know what I'm saying, and I'm okay. I'm gonna leave it at that. Because it's not something to be like proud about type shit, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, how can you like really resort to that shit? How can you say my attention span isn't that high? You got me fucked up, bro. Like that's why I give everybody a full review of their music. When I hear their shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna play the 3-4 minutes of shit. Now somebody came to my show one time and they were like, it's a 7-minute track. I'm like, oh, you gotta pay for that. Real shit, bro. Like you gotta pay for that, bro. Like I might, if you're here like within the first few minutes of the show, then yeah, I'll play your track. But if we're like, you know what I'm saying, that's a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's tough. That's a tough decision for me to make. I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Right off the back. So I mean, I can, right? Like if there's not a lot of people, I'll listen to your track, whether it's 7-10 minutes long. I'll listen to it. Ain't nothing else to listen to. That's the only submission I got. Yeah, yeah. But Stitch, if you had like a 12-minute track of yourself, say the first portion of it, right? Like that's what you're gonna tell somebody when you submit the shit. You're gonna be like, play the first 4 minutes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Skim through it, right? In other words, like if it was a book. Yeah. Give me like 5 minutes and fucking give me 5 minutes and I'm whooping that ass in Fortnite. I'm just saying. Rick. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Oh, hey, I heard about it. It's dope or no? Okay, all right. All right, all right. All right, J Money. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, let me play J Money's track before he goes to sleep. You know what I'm saying? J Money, you still with us? Let me see it, yeah. Let me see it, yeah, before I play your track, bro. Cause I think he's hella dope. Delta Force. Delta Force is where it's at. Come on now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's that new fucking I don't know why y'all came in here talking about all these games and y'all ain't give me a follow yet. Give me a follow and I'll follow you right back. All right, let me play this track. Hey, calm down, calm down. Why you talking about PC like that, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. All right, I'm taking names and whipping ass, y'all.
Yeah.
Back row. Who's clicking that fucking mouse
Four
right
lanes
now?
like all day, my ties, they cross all them. I don't need no bad energy, rubbed the wrong way. I beat on myself, make no time for no weird shit. Standing on business, I'm standing on real shit. Hey, nobody really raised me, I raised up myself. Cutting in this pain so you know how that felt. Listen in my gut, it's the only one that helps. I've been dealing with my devils, I don't wanna let them out. Left lane, no right lane, I'm cutting it up. I'm thankful you listening, we running it up. This one's explicit, I'm not giving a fuck. I've been down for so long, I'm just glad I got up. You feel me? You push forward, and keep your head up. It's part of the game. Fact. Phone calls, they last long, I chop it up with my dogs. Praying got me looking up, I'm trying to right my wrongs. All my people going through it, tell them they gotta stay strong. Said to take it out on you, I'ma put it in this song. It's been hard to crack a smile, I've been hurting all along. Holding on my head, I'll let it down when I'm dead. I got this pressure on my shoulders, I could put you in that red. I just give my dog a look, you're gonna understand what I said. It's that type of time I'm on, I'm just glad I made it here. Only thing stopping you from your dreams is your fear. They must be looking at a star, that's why they gotta steer. I've been getting out my head, steady grinding through the year. One way to do it, you only got one life. Steady going hard, life put me in the fight. One way to do it, you only got one life. Instead of doing wrong, yeah, I'm steady doing right. This one's for those ones who's praying on my downfall. Speaking up to God, he's the only one I should call. Making no exceptions, that's the one way you get far. I just had to change and cut you off like I'm in a car. One road to good wealth is staying in yourself. Instead of handing out your energy, I'm making sure I'm felt. I've been getting rid of cards, especially the ones I was dealt. I've been doing it all along, so I'm not asking for no help. Yeah, I'm really locked in, I'm steady on my way. Don't be calling on my phone, making plans, I'll probably flake. Cause I definitely won't feel the same when all those plans was made. I'm just working on my demons, let me get it out the way. One way to do it, you only got one life. Steady going hard, life put me in the fight. One way to do it, you only got one life. Instead of doing wrong, yeah, I'm steady doing right. Wasn't gonna do a third verse, but I needed it. Making it grow longer, I'm planting it, I'm seeding it. Real rap music, yeah, this pressure, I needed it. Putting in my heart, is that enough for y'all to see in it? Stuck up in the middle when you didn't wanna be in it. All my demons on my back in the head, I'm just freeing them, let's go. Sticking to this music, yo, just putting on a show. Everything that I've been through, I've been letting all it go. That's one way to grow if y'all really wanna know. That's one way to do it if y'all really wanna know. Steady getting out your head, I'm unlocking all them doors. Steady getting out your head, I'm unlocking all them doors. One way to do it, you only got one life. Steady going hard, life put me in the fight. One way to do it, you only got one life. Instead of doing wrong, yeah, I'm steady doing right. One way to do it, you only got one life. Steady going hard, life put me in the fight. One way to do it, you only got one life. Instead of doing wrong, yeah, I'm steady doing right.
How inspirational. Type shit. You have one track?
How to act on my tracks. That motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm piecing you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels are different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak, it ain't hard to see. I can show you what you want to be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Hey, yo, me and Record Chow stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down. I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones. No one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a door, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Bought a taco truck to make tacos for on a cholo sword. Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back,
Alright. What is this?
It's competition on the track when we flow, bro. If it's slow, have slow-mo.
Hey.
Hardest of the bitches ever talking theoretical. If the blood's one gonna pop like an edible. Saying I'm a lyrical miracle cause I rap fast, just stay slow cause the cover's not credible. I'ma slow it down so y'all can listen. Never mind that I'm better with the brazen intention. See these henchmen be my winners. Catch a body on a track when I serve my sentence. Get it? Body on a track, serve my sentence. Or are you too retarded to understand the culture with the shit we bring as the MC's drifting? Get offended. Bitch, we the whole way and the words that I flip be tripping. Push to the limit, trying to elevate myself, take a back, strike a bitch like I be pimping. Come to murder with a real fucking chopper pill. Pop a superhuman in the chill cause I got a power pressure you can feel in the field. Nigga, how did that service on the living, get a thrill in the fly the public quills and the pepper get a bill. That's your body break bed and the table and the spill to my partner. Peel at the pocket like my bird flying high, no lie. My guy gonna kill cause he got it. We come from an era where you clown if you so. It's competition on the track when we flow, bro. If you slow, go to half speed slow-mo. Before you start to run in your mouth, that's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go. Better not be running your mouth, that's a no-go.
You really gotta learn what it means to be a lyrical master. Pass them, I'm too fast to catch. Give me the track, I'm mashing. One of the realest motherfuckers that ever happened. Ask them if I just happen to be happily rapping the moon, rapidly attacking the beat. You ain't even see half of the beats. Actually, I'm on the floor and going like half of the speed. I mean, look at the way that I be hitting every single one of these syllables accurately. I ain't even gotta tell them what I'm spitting my lyrics. I'm the definition of what I'm acting to be. You couldn't get on my number because you lacking the reach. Going off like a motherfucker packing the heat. Extra fully automatic in the back of the seat. Heard him say you want smoke, better pack in the sweet. My words are weapons, boy. I'm in my flows on. I'm breaking them up, I can't help it. I turn into turbo, get it popping like ozone. I'm so out of my mind, I'm out of this world, I'm shutting it down. You got on the rockets, a no-go. We are your favorite rappers, and it's okay if they don't know.
We come from an era where you clown if you so. It's competition on the track when we flow, bro. If you slow, go to half speed slow-mo. Before you start to run in your mouth, that's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go. No-go. That's a no-go. Better not be running your mouth, that's a no-go.
Bro, quit playing, psychotic. Quit playing. Hey, that shit went hard, bro. That first part, bro. You know what I'm saying? No, that was psychotic. You know what I'm saying? He went off on both verses for sure. You know. The first verse, bro, like he really went hard. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, "Look, I'm not gonna lie." He was like, "I'm really feeling the drum part." You know what I'm saying? But it goes good if you put it in the right fucking spot, right? Like the way that it, like, you know what I'm saying? The little fucking. Yeah. Nah, yeah, seriously though, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah. I mean, I tried to keep the original. Yeah, I tried to keep the original concept of the beat. Well, I mean, because he paid for it, right? So this is the thing, right? Like when he sent what he had, you know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, let's see what we got. And then I was like, send me the stems. And then we both come to find out this motherfucker only did like it was really only like 4 instruments on this motherfucking track, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It was that deep, bro. Like I mean, right? Like because you got the hi hats, you have the you know what I'm saying the drum of like we got the drum like the drums, right? And then beyond that, there really ain't much to the beat itself. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I don't want to be the guy, right? Like because I've always been the type that I want to add my own like you know what I'm saying. Yeah, bro. Like I've always been like that, bro. Like I've always been the type to like throw in something a little, you know what I'm saying, different. Right, right. So when I heard it, I was like, say psychotic, can I do this? You know what I'm saying? Let me know. You know what I'm saying? He was like, no, you can do whatever you want to do. And I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. You know what I'm saying? He was like, yeah, no, he was like, I kept telling them, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta bang him. And that's just because I heard the vocals, you know what I'm saying? When I heard the vocals, I was like, man, this motherfucker's going off. I can't let it just like end like that. You know what I'm saying? Real shit, bro. Like I was like, damn, this motherfucker, like, nah, he's hella dope, bro. Yeah. No, it yeah, it's basically there, right? So we're not all right, all right. So I'm gonna send you. Okay, so today's too late, right? Like we're one day too late now, right? Like so yesterday was supposed to be the day, you know? Yeah, nah, I get it. But yeah, that's minimalistic, bro. You know what I'm saying? Really, I fucking do it for like 15. You know what I'm saying? I all right, all right, all right. Well, which one? Which one? Which one? Let me. Hmm. Is this like me going to Bath and Body Works and they have the villains candles and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Hey, calm down, y'all. All right, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Because those smell good. You know what I'm saying? That's just all that is. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. You sent me something, right? Is what you're saying? Hmm. All right, let me check. Okay. Who's that? Hmm. Yeah. Vamp Life. Vamp Life in this one. The lie that. Oh, shit. Hey, tell him the lie detector test determined that was a lie. Right, they're supposed to be 13 months in a year. What the hell is going on? It's a yeah. It's a man-made construct, right? That's what they say. You expect for me to put my ear on the ground and listen for I know man. Type shit, you know what I'm saying? Uh yeah. Y- Yeah, most definitely, bro. You know what I'm saying? I am gonna go live tonight for sure, you know what I'm saying? But it's just that Psychotic and Adam and Nick Stitch, they keep me up all night, you know what I'm saying? So it's we're on that time right now, you know what I'm saying? They are my demons right now, you know what I'm saying? So we're on demon time, you know what I'm saying? Why the fuck didn't Adam send me something yet? Hating ass mother. Mm. It better not be my track, Adam. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this motherfucker here. Hey, this motherfucker told me, you know what I'm saying? He's like, you don't mind if hey, he knows what I'm talking about too. He's like, you don't mind if I send this in, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Hey. Yeah. That was dope. That was dope. That was funny as shit. All right, so let's see, what do we have? What do we have? Somebody sent me something. Yeah, you too, Gunman. You have a good one, bro. Who's a CA Emerald? Oh yeah. Did he send me something? Or he's cheesing? Cause I got some from Candy Remy, and then I got DJ Hines, and then so on and so forth. You know what I'm saying? So nah, but who said that? Which one? Negative. Negative. Am I missing that? Oh yeah, I do got it. I do got it. I do got it. All right, so I'm gonna play these tracks back to back. If you send me your track, I'm gonna put it right here, right after fucking Psychotics. I got that Black Roses, and then let me see. You said you were gonna send something out You send it. Stitch, I got you as well. Let me put that right here. Man, I got insomnia like a motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? But I wake up like every hour on the hour type insomnia. You know what I'm saying? I'll stay up all night though. Like I'm saying, you said, you know what I'm saying? We're on like 10 hours. Oh, it's 8. We're on 8 hours and 30 minutes of me streaming. Bro, I could really go like 15, 16 hours. And damn, calling me out. Are gonna hate your lives as well. Oh shit, we're gonna start it early. Who was that? Oh yes, fucking Guru the God. Guru Sagad. Yeah, we could go like 35. We could do it. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna pass the torch. Yeah. We're gonna start right now. Right. It already started. The goal you're trying to crush. Yeah. The goal you're trying to crush, let's get that started right now. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. They want to get us on their team, bro. I swear to God, I'll fucking, you know what I'm saying? Psh. I've been on for 2 weeks straight. Oh yeah. Yeah. My guy, fucking. Yeah, can we cut through some red tape? It's impossible. He said, no. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm gonna spin this track real quick. He said I went nuts on it. On what exactly? We're still talking about music here, right? All right, no pause, no diddy. Let's get into the next track. Let's go. This is crazy. What's good, GK? What's good, Adam? He's calling you out. Tell him what's up.
Rose put us all into the ground while I lay under the moon. I tune the darkness of my thoughts, she loves me, not why am I doomed? I be groomed by the stuff I'm living, I'm finding peace inside my room. I got a mental illness, I'm tripping this, I'm consumed by.
What do we listen to? Fill me in. Black Roses, right? Alright, cool.
Soul swerving these lanes, avoiding these potholes. Spirit has awakened, a saint in what I'ma die for. Demons by my bedside, they pulling for me to try more. Fighting for my life, I reevaluate my idols. Blinded by the life I can't see, this loyalty I bleed. Nothing in life is free, we know to never spill the tea. My family tree losing leaves, and my chest is hard to breathe. My people are dying breed, I really need some time to grieve. Black roses, black roses, black rose petals falling to the ground. Black roses, black roses, black rose petals falling to the ground. I'm in an all black suit, I'm on my Johnny Cash. I walk the line through rings of fire, running from my past. Living
Plain.
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
I think that track right there, kind of sets the tone for versatility. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that everything about that track was dope. Hello? Is anybody there? Yeah. Yeah, I think everything about it was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole perspective of things. You know what I'm saying? The concept. Yeah. My guy Emerald said that wasn't my beat. I get it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Where's he at? Where's he at? Let me see. We'll find out right now. Where can I find him? Yeah. Yeah. Don't be lying. Don't be lying. You can rap like a motherfucker. If you could recite. Okay, so you telling me to join the fucking freestyle? No, yeah, no, it's dope. But you understand cadence and shit like that. Yeah, for sure. It's the pause within the you know what I'm saying? The yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've come to understand, and that's the thing, right, Nick? Is because I've like tried to apply everything to the stream. It's not just about, you know what I'm saying, critiquing like people's music. I'm trying to like help them, you know what I'm saying, understand what it is, you know what I'm saying, and what it should be, you know. Huh? Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, I don't know if it was you or fucking Psychotic that was talking about it, right? But like a certain point in time in the stream, y'all mentioned something about, you know what I'm saying, having to give up what you're used to understanding that this is what the mainstream wants. Raise your hand if this was you. Yeah. Yeah. No, but what I'm saying is that, like, I could relate, right? Because at one point in time, right, you know, understanding that this is what they wanted, you know what I'm saying, as opposed to this is what I had, you know what I'm saying? People were like asking us, like, we went as a group, and not my group, the one that like where I originated from, you know what I'm saying? They asked us to go over here and do this, you know what I'm saying? And then whenever we showed up, we walked into a house, motherfucker got an indoor swimming pool and all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Indoor, you know what I'm saying, studio type shit. And motherfucker tells us, you gotta learn how to adapt to the industry. I said, fuck adapt, nigga. I mean, my bad. Fuck adapt, because you know what I'm saying, it ain't it to us, it ain't shit, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like my style is very versatile. So it doesn't matter what beat you kind of like put in front of me, I'm a wreck the bitch, you know what I'm saying? That's where I got my name from. And the dude was on he he was so keen on doing, you know what I'm saying, something that was the industry standard at the time, whether it be like, you know what I'm saying, you know, the fucking tech, or you know what I'm saying, you know, dubstep type shit, EDM. I wasn't into that, you know what I'm saying? So we just kept running with what we had, and it was like, oh, you motherfucker. Anyways, let me go ahead and spin this next track. But nah, you know what I'm saying? Look, check this out. Before I get to the next track, the Psychotic, what the hell was going on when you made that track? Like, what was it all about? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, and I could never resort to, you know what I'm saying, rapping about some shit that I never had, you know what I'm saying? That was the main thing, you know? Whatever it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's things that I rap, like, there's things that I just don't rap about because I don't think it's appealing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe just like a certain, you know what I'm saying? Maybe to a certain audience, but it's just something that I don't do, you know what I'm saying? It's not, to me, it's not intriguing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a part of my life. I embrace it, but it's not something I'm gonna glorify, you know what I'm saying? But yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. It's not. It's not. It's definitely not. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna put yourself through the most, if anything, just to prove yourself. It ain't worth it. And God, goddamn, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. That's a tough. Yeah, that's tough. Facts. Um, it is the way it is, right? Like when I was like 16, I was walking across the street to get me a king cobra. It's not something that, you know what I'm saying, I'd advise, you know what I'm saying? It's like I was just chilling. You know what I'm saying? I thought that was like the best part of my life, you know what I'm saying? But I got fucking I actually got like burnt out, you know what I'm saying, from drinking whenever I was like 23. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Natties or what? N- Hey, that's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Nah, yeah, bro. Like that's just what it was, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I think we grew up rough, a lot more rough than, you know what I'm saying. Look, I grew up off of fucking like, and I was really young. You know what I'm saying? Talking about MD 2020s and shit. You know what I'm saying? Was getting fucked up big time. You know? That's what I'm saying. Like I used to, yeah, for sure. I used to drink them fucking. Uh, that wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? Nor the still reserves. That shit was. Nah, bro, I was out of there. Look, at 16, 17 years old, drinking a goddamn King Cobra. You know what a King Cobra is, right? Bro, that's like malt liquor, you know what I'm saying? So I was fucked up, you know what I'm saying? I got burnt out when I was 23, so you know what I'm saying? We're fucking drinking like cases of this shit. And I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't approve for anybody else, you know what I'm saying? If you get your shit like right, do that. You know what I'm saying? If you can sip like a can of Sprites, you know what I'm saying? Like a whole fucking case of Sprites, do that. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Peppers, Cokes, do that shit, you know what I'm saying? But this is the type of fun that I was in, you know what I'm saying? So it just it got old for me real quick, you know what I mean? And yo, hey, look, our biggest thing, bro, was where I'm from. We call it the land never sober, and that shit just stuck with us. You know what I'm saying? That was our thing, really. You know what I'm saying? I heard my guy one time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where y'all from, but I heard my guy. Hey, fucking Nick. God damn it. Watch music. You name it. You. Y'all know this band?
Go ahead, let me down like you always do right now. Wanna, who are you? Our people, and you hurting me too.
Go ahead and let me down, I better now, I better bounce, can't settle, stick letters in the ground. You can tell I've been embedding in my head, I've been a down, broken petty, if you're ready to be down, but I doubt that. Count back, I see you on the couch, take you out crash. Every time that we fight it to the bounce back, fiddle but announce fast, feeling like an outcast. I feel like if I find another guy, I'ma be the motherfucker that can pull up in a ride with a bullet you can bite. I'ma pull up on your ride, run the motherfucker down, yeah, bully with a pipe, ready bust that. It's the ride and take the bus back. Punk rats, punch that. Think a nigga Mac up on my baby, I'm mad to be debating what's the matter with the chatter, you be crazy. You must be. Ruin everything that was complete. Now it's done deeds, my tongue bleeds. Somebody run deep, inviting. All of these bad thoughts, mad talk, brat toss. All of my clothes out, most doubts. I try to keep up, but I chose down. Give a rose out. Give a rose to all of these hoes, don't follow your tone. I'd rather be followed alone than to be toxic inside of this home. The toxins inside of your soul. So how did we let relationship turn to family bets? My family bet I'd probably be gone in the morning and stock up recordings. I got you, got toxic disorder. Toxic disorder.
Down like you always do right now. Wanna, who are you? Our people, and you hurting me too.
Now I've been thinking about it, how we let it get this way. Arguing and bickering and fighting on a day-to-day. Guess jealousy got the best, tore my heart out my chest, and I laid it right there in front of you like an open quest. But I guess that's how it goes, headed down this path we chose, and the soles of our shoes worn thin from such a rugged road. Wish we could turn back time, get it back to the way it was, in the days when it was simply us and all we had was love.
Go ahead, take everything that we had and burn it down and throw it in the trash like you never cared. And look me in the eyes and tell me that you never loved me. Tell me that you never wanted this in the first place. Just tell me that you don't care anyways. Tell me that you're done. Tell me that you're gone. Tell me that you're on the wrong for my life. Go ahead, break my heart and we're done. Go ahead, let me down like you always do right now. so.
Go ahead and let me down. I better now, I better bounce, can't settle. Stick for letters in the tell. I've been embedding in my head. I've been down, broken petty. If you're ready to be down, but I down back. I see him on the couch, take you out, crash. I'm tied to the put it, but another, like an outcast. I feel like if I find another guy, I'ma be the motherfucker that can pull up in a ride with a bullet. You can buy it, I'ma pull up on your ride, bring the motherfucker down. Yeah, bully with a pipe, ready bust that. It's the ride and take the bus back. Punk rats, punks that. Thinking they can mac up on my baby. I'm mad to be debating what's the matter with the chatter. You be crazy. You must be. Ruin everything that was complete. Now it's done deeds, my tongue bleeds. Somebody run deep, inviting. All of these bad thoughts, mad talk, brat toss. Rose out. I try to keep up, but I chose down. Give a rose out. To all of these hoes, don't follow your tone. I'd rather be followed alone than to be toxic inside of this home. The toxins inside of your soul. So how did we let relationship turn to family bets? My family bet I'd probably be gone in the morning and stock of recordings. I got toxic disorder.
Down like you always do right now. Who are you? Hurt people, and you hurting me too.
Now I've been thinking about it, how we let it get this way. Arguing and bickering and fighting on a day-to-day. Guess jealousy got the best. Tore my heart out my chest, and I laid it right there in front of you like an open quest. But I guess that's how it goes. Headed down this path we chose, and the soles of our shoes worn thin from such a rugged road. Wish we could turn back time, get it back to the way it was. In the days when it was simply us, and all we had was love.
Go ahead, take everything that we had and burn it down and throw it in the trash like you never cared. And look me in the eyes and tell me that you never loved me. Tell me that you never wanted tears from the fight. Just tell me that you don't care anyway. Tell me that you're gone. Tell me that you're on the wrong for my life. Go ahead, break my heart and we're done.
Oh yeah, most definitely a dope ass track. You know what I'm saying?
Damn it! He has so much sauce.
He said, fast flutters, gotta build up the coming verse. I think everything about it was dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? It can use, you know what I'm saying, a better mix. I don't know how early in the, you know what I'm saying? I think the first track that he sent us, it kind of had that better mix, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, this was before you actually entered the live type shit, you know what I'm saying? When I heard what Psychotic said was hella dope as well, you know what I'm saying? But that doesn't take away from the potential of the track, you know what I'm saying? These are one of those things that I have to be honest with, right? And it's not just because, you know, you're on the track, or you know what I'm saying? Like if K was in here, I would tell him the same shit. Like, go back and fix this up, because I would like to hear a little bit more of the mid-range depth in there, you know what I'm saying? Like your actual bass in your voice, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to the treble that's there, you know what I'm saying? It's dope. It's dope as fuck. Like, you killed it. Yeah, I'm listening to you. Yeah, the crossfader. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah. Oh yeah. I hear it too. You know what I'm saying? Like I definitely hear that. You know, I didn't want to get into you know what I'm saying, um comparisons because of the fact that I'm the same way, right? Like I hear somebody, you know what I'm saying, compare me to, and it's very flattering, but you want to hear somebody, you know what I'm saying, kind of like critique your music in the sense of, and look, Nick, I'm not taking away anything from your critiquing, right? Like your feedback. But like me personally, like when I hear somebody compare me to somebody else, you know what I'm saying, although it is very flattering, it's like you want at the end of the day for somebody to hear you as an artist, you know what I'm saying, and be like, okay, this is definitely Adam, you know what I'm saying. But right, right. Oh yeah. No, you're spot on though, you know what I'm saying, because what. Yes sir. Yeah, no, I agree with them. I agree with them 100%. You know what I'm saying? Because had it been fucking nonsense like the way that you know what I'm saying, Nick is kind of like explaining it. I think he would have agreed. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, you know, um, me personally, the cadence is there, as far as like influentially. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that you know what I'm saying, you listen to a lot of Joyner, you know what I'm saying, and a whole bunch of other, you know, artists, that it kind of like impacted your life, and this is what the fuck I could touch base on, you know what I'm saying. um and I agree with fucking with Nick 100%. You know what I'm saying, the way that he explained it and everything like that, I think it suits your style well, you know what I'm saying. But I'm not gonna put it in one lane, right? Like we're not gonna put this your genre of music in one lane. Like you have like a lot of versatility as well. And so, you know what I'm saying, shit, I want to hear more, you know what I'm saying, definitely, you know. Yeah, most definitely. So look, this how I feel, right? And that's why I say, like, whenever, like, I'm in your live or I'm in Nick's live or whoever's live it is, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go out of my way because I've already established myself as, like, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I go to your show, I'm just an artist. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like you're the same way as me. You know what I'm saying? You come to my show, you're just, you know what I'm saying? You're just presenting your fucking music as an artist, right? Yeah. Hey. But one thing I can say, Adam, for sure, you know what I'm saying, right off the rip, what I could say is that by all means, if you ever come to my show, let people know that, hey, I do live reviews also. You know what I'm saying? Not me, but you as who you are as a person. I don't mind that. I don't, bro, come on now. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah. Y'all want me to show y'all what the hell I got here going on? All right, motherfuckers. Yeah. You know what I mean? I got like, and I'm not trying to spaz out here, you know what I'm saying? But it's just, you know, I got shit here. I got them all, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. No. What do you mean? Hell no. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Nah. These are the ones. All right. Okay, I agree with you. Right now. Okay, we'll just do that. But no, sir. This the way to go. You know what? Fuck that. I drink a Bloody Mary all day above all these fucking shaladas. Just because it got liquor in it. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? Fucking Nick. Ah. Yeah. Right. That's horrible. You know what I'm saying? I could not do that, bro. That's crazy. I mean, I could do that, right? Like I'm not gonna say. I mean, come on now, right? Like let's just be real. We're past that as a nation. Like, how you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, it's okay in Texas to be carrying pews, but it's not okay to fucking in Utah to fucking be. What? Theology? Why? look, if you're the type, look, I said, if you're the type, how the fuck do I say it? If you don't believe in the God and you're the type to hesitate, it's never late to go study theology. Bro, why? Like, come on now. No, it's not you. It's not you. I'm just saying it's one of my lyrics that I put in my flows. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Which one? Yeah. Jesus Christ or Yeshua? We're talking about like Quran type shit or what? Ah! Freddie Mercury. Yeah. Right. There's a lot to it. We can get into that conversation, but not today. Right? Type shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's an ancient Persian monotheistic religion founded by the prophet Zoroaster, centered around the worship of Aurora Mazda and the fundamental cosmic battle between good and evil type shit. Yeah. Key principles. Yeah, you're talking about historically influential, especially in Persia. Its concepts of heaven, hell, and final judgment are thought to have influenced Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Yeah. But you know what? Look, I'm gonna tell you something, right? And let's look. We're gonna get into this, right? So like, hold this thought, right? Hold this thought because me and you gonna talk a little bit more, and this might be later on today. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a stream later on today for sure. You know what I'm saying? But like 4,000 years BC, right? Type shit. They had the Sumerians, right? And in fucking high school, you know what I'm saying, they always talked about how the Sumerians were like agriculturally set civilization, right? Yeah, the Sumerians were a agriculturally set civilization, and then you had to grow shit, you know what I'm saying? But they didn't talk about how these motherfuckers had a cuneiform dialect of, and I think this was actually like, you know what I'm saying? It might have been you know what I'm saying, 2,000 years before Christ or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But they believed that first and foremost they had like a 400 I don't know, 400 character or 400, yeah, 400 character dialect etched in stone type shit, right? Some shit like that. I don't know. I don't want to get mixed up in this shit, right? But yeah, they had like a right. They had like a 400 character fucking this shit was etched in stone, right? Let's just talk about it like that, right? They had a 400 character fucking dialect etched in stone, and that's where it really like derived at, you know what I'm saying? They believed that, you know what I'm saying, if there was a god, they worshiped these gods, you know what I'm saying, that made us, that they created us in their image, you know what I'm saying? It goes into depth, way into depth about the shit, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, when it came down to religion, they kind of like threw that out the door because they didn't tell us that they were actually you know what I'm saying, far beyond being agriculturally set, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, I don't want to lose y'all as audience, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of fucking knowledge. There's a lot of knowledge out there. I mean, but not a. It is definitely not a. Yeah, it's definitely not a conspiracy theory. It's more of a like a fact. You know what I'm saying? Of this is what they believed. You know what I'm saying? And they didn't teach us this. They just told us they were agriculturally set, and that's all they taught us. You know what I'm saying? Because religion kind of went out the door with, you know, what they believed in, you know, so it's kind of fucked up, you know, but they did believe that, you know what I'm saying, that was the main thing about life was they believed these, if there was a god, these gods created us in their image, you know what I'm saying, kind of to work for them as slaves type shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, it's weird, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? The facts are there. Then I'm gonna send you that open verse, brother. It's rough right now, so it needs some TLC. Send it to me, bro. Adam, I got you. Unmute. God damn it. Hey, no, but look, let's call it a night, right? Because I've been streaming for a while now, you know what I'm saying? Which one? All right, bet. I'm not gonna leave you hanging like that, you know what I'm saying? Because I got you. It's the piano is in B minor? Or piano is in there? Wait, which one? Oh yeah, B minor. Yeah. All right. He said, I'm gonna send you that open verse, brother. All right, I'm reading that shit again. All right, bet. It's this one, right? see how you spun it back right there. It's in reverse, right? I like how you spun it back, right? Let me give you a round of applause real quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I do definitely like how you spun it back. Yeah, no, it works. It works. You know what I'm saying? I like how you spun it back. Kind of complements it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, so yeah, it's bum, 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 bum. You know what I'm saying? That part, I think you could definitely use as a chorus. It doesn't need to be as high. You know what I'm saying? You could kind of like mellow that out a bit, even though that is like the focal point of the track because it really pops out. It stands out. You know what I'm saying? You could use that. You know, as far as the track goes itself, you know what I'm saying? You could use that right here where this comes in. You know what I'm saying? But I would use it as a background kind of, you know what I'm saying? Um bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know, whenever this part comes in, you could actually be using that as a chorus part, you know what I'm saying? And then have everybody else, you know what I'm saying? Whoever's on the track kind of like throw their verse in there and then come back over here. You know what I'm saying? And dial that a bit back, you know what I'm saying, to where it might even be this about this low. Cause there's no need to hear it so loud, you know what I'm saying? It just depends, right? This what it depends on, Stitch, is the fact that who you have on the track. You know what I'm saying? If you had somebody like me, then of course, you know what I'm saying, riding with that, you know what I'm saying, with that hi-hat, make sure that it's real dominant, you know what I'm saying, and something that I could follow with, you know what I'm saying? But if it's yeah. 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 Yeah, it's not a matter of fact of if it being too loud, you know what I'm saying? I would definitely dial it back a bit, but you know what I'm saying, it's not a fact of you know what I'm saying, it being like so up front. It's more like, do you want it on the first portion of the verse or the last portion? Me personally, you know what I'm saying, as an artist who likes to kind of like build into that, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll start off slow and then build into some fast shit, or I'll start off fast and then build into some slow shit. I would think that in this particular track, because how mellow it is, you would want to kind of build into, you know what I'm saying, getting to, you know what I'm saying, developing that speed. Aside from that, I think it's a dope ass track, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would just mainly focus on, getting that portion of the hi-hat to hit in the last, you know what I'm saying, in the last 4 bars of the track. You know, but I mean, it's dope. It's a dope ass track. Like, I like the concept of the shit. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. But it was dope, bro. You know what I'm saying? This hold it where it's at. And then we'll move on. You know what I'm saying? I know I got everybody else lined up, but you know what I'm saying? This is the first day back type shit. You know what I'm saying? I still gotta run live later on today. That's what I'm gonna do. And I just wanna, you know what I'm saying, hold everybody in their spots. No, yeah, do it. Oh, okay. God damn. You know what I'm saying? But no, look, this is the good thing about it, right? This is the good thing about it. Is that you have a concept of this, right? So what you sent me, you don't really necessarily have to build it back down. What you could do is break it up in portions. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. So get your just what I would do is I would load it in TuneBat. You know what I'm saying? And then get the fucking the BPM of it, create a new project, put it under that BPM, throw those parts that those portions. Yeah. You know what I mean? So you got your BPM. Now all you got to do is just cut it into portions and then you know what I'm saying? Kind of just readjust them. You know what I mean? Hmm. Yeah. Hey, but it was fucking hella dope. You know what I'm saying? For sure. You know what I'm saying? Hey, check it out. Before I run my lives in the morning, I mean tomorrow late in the afternoon. You know what I'm saying? We'll run up a live. You know what I'm saying? Of some Fortnite or something. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like later on in the afternoon. Yeah. All right, bet. Oh yeah, most definitely. Likewise, brother. Yo, psychotic. I'm gonna fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know what it is, bro. Like I've been getting faded all night long. It's already gonna be, you know what I'm saying, 5 o'clock in the morning for me. Shit. Eyes are feeling heavy. But you know what I'm saying? Much love, you know what I'm saying, to everybody that's in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Just stay up, stay focused, and stay blessed type shit, you know what I'm saying? But check it out later on tonight, you know what I'm saying? Tonight type shit. I'm gonna be on. And I'm gonna try my best not to get faded at all. We're gonna keep it on some sober shit, just to chill. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna hold y'all. Y'all gonna see how composed I am, and I'm gonna give y'all some thorough feedback. You know what I mean? I get it. You're gonna laugh right now. I might just give me a beer, but it's all good. Big shout out to y'all. He said, all right, I'm gonna hold you to it. Bet. I got you. He said, I'm gonna see if Guru wants to take over right now. Hell yeah. But I'm gonna fuck with y'all, you know what I'm saying, later on tonight. Y'all have a good one, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. What? Nah. I gotta go. We're gonna get back on later on today. I got you. Real fast? Okay, cool. All right, later, Psychotic.